Okay. I guess I'm good to go. So, activities for the Tribal Studies Research Club, aka the Mystery Club, are scheduled for Mondays and Thursdays. But neither Miu nor Saya are involved in any other clubs. So they'll be in and out of the club room on the other days too. Hey guys! Oh, Lady Mimi, you're awfully early. Are you done with tennis already? For today, yeah, the varsity team was dismissed early because we have a tournament this weekend. Even while in multiple clubs, you remain the tennis team star player. Then again, I'm not in the tennis club. The way you say that is really getting to me. I don't really know what Saya meant by that, but Mimi seems to have picked up on what Saya was implying. Saya's been playing tennis since she was little, and even went to national tournament in junior high school. I nod with curiosity. If she's so good, why didn't she join the tennis club? Well, her family's super rich, right? Apparently, she even has a tennis court at her house. Her life must be on a complete different level from the rest of us. Saya Kamishiro is not only a tennis ace, but also a competitive golfer. Her family even hosts golf tournaments. And why are you here? You're not in the club. Gracious, there are no boys allowed here. Would you please go away? What am I then? Hey, you let him in, but I gotta leave? What kind of rule is that, huh? Explain that in 3 letters. Entai. 3 letters? That's kind of... out. Rat. Pig. So let's not take this so seriously. Work can be hurtful. Why would Hamana get in on that too? Yeah, yeah. Ryu came out of nowhere just to say pig. So yeah, it's like 3 syllables, like ditike. Oh, pig was a good one. Nice job. What's that? Oh, that was her cell phone. Hello? Oh, what's the matter, Tori? Wow, I guess the no cell phone rule here doesn't apply to the Kamishiro family. Her ringtone was blasting too. Yes, I understand. I think that will be fine, yes? She'll be able to draw young people and is generally popular. Yes. Goodbye now. Hey, Saya, was that call about the movie? What do you mean? I heard on the news this morning that Kaorin's World Handbook is being adapted into a movie. Oh, so the rumor about the adaptation was true? Apparently, and a major food manufacturer is sponsoring it. Major food manufacturer, huh? So yeah, it's probably the cracker factory. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Lady Mimi, I'm sorry, but I must leave early today. A movie adaptation of a novel based in Mihate Town. A world-renowned snack maker sponsory. Gee, what the I'm sorry, but I have a meeting regarding the movie to attend, so you'll have to excuse me. Hold your horses, Saya Kamishiro. Is Kamishiro involved in this movie project, or isn't it? Hey, you're not getting away. The world demands to know the truth. I really think she was dropping plenty of hints for us, don't you? She did. She said she had a meeting regarding a movie. Why are you so excited, Kensuke? It's just a movie. All you care about is idols, and this has nothing to do with... Oh... Does it? You finally realize it, haven't you, Mikes? I told you not to call me that! That's right, it's about the lead in the movie adaptation. The original novel is a YA romance about a schoolgirl. She ends up involved in the Yomibito legend. Anyway, a high school girl meets an actress of that age will be cast. Sure. And who has great influence on the casting besides the director or the author? Yes, Mike, tell us. I didn't raise my hand. That's right, the sponsor. You're not even listening. And if the sponsor is a Kamishiro, though, then who's the best candidate for the role? You guy? Tell us. If I recall correctly, Kamishiro Do as a brand ambassador. Oh, could it be Ray? Good choco, good choco, good choco panda. Eat this to go instinct. Oh no, Nikare. Here it is. By Kamishiro Do. So yeah, that's the jingle. Yeah, I made the connection as well, since yeah they have a collab with one of the idols, which is Nikaido, and he's a big fan of her, so he assumes that the lead is gonna be Nikaido. You've heard the ad before from the #1 idol group in the nation. Zetai Zetsume Panda Rei Nikaido, also known as Nikari. Was that supposed to be an impression of her? He was trying really hard. Ugh, I feel sick. You get it now? There's a good chance that Rei Nikaido will be chosen to play the leading role. Oh, Miu's about to say something. Dirtbag. Well, there you go. She's been throwing horrible words at me all day. Anyway, I can't be screwing around here. Sorry, but I gotta have to call this early. He's not even in the club. He really does think he's a member of this club, doesn't he? Scum. Oh, that's a rarity. I have a feeling that's the teacher. While I'm on the way home, a sudden voice makes me turn around. A woman is standing behind me, holding a parasol. She's in her mid-30s, I guess. Her soft smile gives off an aura of elegance. That thing you have, that's it. She points at the red brochure sticking out of my backpack. This brochure? Yes, that's the guide to Miyate Town, isn't it? I'm sorry, but where did you get that? I was just lying around at home. At home? I see. The town has them printed up a long time ago for tourists. But within weeks of printing, the town faced an enormous debt, so they had to stop distributing them. It's very rare. Is that right? Yes, you can't get them anymore. It's a true rarity. The red color, it's crimson. Okay. Crimson? There are 5 versions of the brochure printed. Printed a number of brochures years ago. There are 5 types in total. Each one of us uses a unique name corresponding with its color. All of them together combined to make the Miyate Town quintuple color town guide. The city council printed these for tourists, but they were recalled with only a few days of distribution. Publicly, it was stated that they were recalled due to an error in the contents, but it's rumored that the Kamishiro family have them pulled from circulation due to not wanting Miyate Town to become a tourist destination. The brochure are not considered a rare item, but no one in particular bothers to collect them. The protagonist is in possession of the red brochure, Crimson. So yeah, is that the reason why the Kamishiro family closed up the beach as well? They didn't want any tourists? We don't want any outsider! Beaches are closed! Why don't you try collecting them all? And if you do find all 5 of the different shades... Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for stopping you so suddenly. How rude of me to interrupt your busy day. How about introducing yourself? I hope you enjoy Miyate Town. The woman bows politely and walks away towards the woods. What happens if I get all 5? You got the red brochure crimson. Well, I always had the red brochure crimson. They will unlock new tips in the tips menu. Red brochure, one of the 5 pamphlets printed to promote Miyate Town tourism. The crimson edition is illustrated with a beautiful scene of Miyate Town in the autumn. So now it's nighttime already. Wind is blowing. Back to bed. The day is coming to an end. What exactly do I want to do? What have I come to this town for? Good night. Up next, entertainment. The movie adaptation has been confirmed at last. The popular novel, World End, is being adapted into a movie. Popular idol, Rei Nikaido, has been announced as the star. Yeah. Rei Nikaido has a central position in the popular idol group Hitai Zetsume Panda, and her fans call her Nikare. This will be Miss Nikaido's first film project. She will be playing a high school student around her own age. When asked how she felt about the film, she said, "This role is very important to me personally. I would give it my all." Save your progress, yes. Monday, June 17th. The rainy season has begun. It is melancholy like every year. Once all this rain has passed, summer will arrive. It's like the sunny days are the light at the end of a rainy tunnel. However, I've been in this tunnel since before the rainy season. Long before. Anyway, I'll head over after I stop by my house. Reserve a seat for me. I nod to him and Kensuke throws up his hand in a wave, then runs away. Once Kensuke has disappeared into the rain, I head for Cafe Pastiche. I find a purple umbrella along the damn path. My heart reverberates. A pair of slim ankles peeks out from below the umbrella. I just realized, on rainy days they remove the pinwheel. Is it so they won't break? But if those really are meant to ward off the evil spirits, does that mean that this is like the opportunity for them to come out? I freeze my face and catch up to the bearer of the umbrella. On your way home? Exclamation mark. Yeah, it's mute. Her umbrella jolts upwards, and she turns a worried face towards me as if she has been startled. However, her expression quickly disappears, and she fixes her gaze to the path ahead of her. Of course, she doesn't respond. I'm headed to your cafe. I can't keep a conversation going with her. This rain sucks. It's rainy season. Yep. I really can't keep a conversation going with her. Knowing that this conversation won't last, I figure I might as well mention this. When I first came to this town, I feel like I saw you. It was in the late afternoon on June 1st, in front of the station. You remember? That was you, right? You disappeared when I looked away for a second. That was you, right? Why were you... Don't know. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. She rushes ahead, putting distance between us. I silently watches the purple umbrella bobbing through the rain. Her umbrella reminds me of the pinwheels everywhere in the town before it disappears into the rain. No, that was quick. Thursday, June 20th. There she is! It's Rei Nikaido! This is her first leading role. How was the busy schedule affected your idol activities? You personally requested this role, but how confident were you that you'd be selected for it? Many critics are saying that this film will end up being a pop idol film. How do you feel about that? Charlotte Tatsumi. Please settle down, everyone. Settle down. My name is Charlotte Tatsumi from Tatsumi Productions. Is she gonna get a JoJo? Yeah. I checked, there are 23 characters in this game. And I believe there's gonna be like 23 like JoJo intros like this one. Oh, there she is, the super manager. Is she facilitating this? Shh, she'll hear us. Don't get on that agency's bad side. Just do what she says. The press conference will now begin. We'll take questions once the press conference is over. Firstly, here's a greeting for Nikaido. Okay, we don't have a picture, but... Thank you all for coming this afternoon. Oh, that's her. Yo, she was in the intro. She was wearing glasses, but that was totally her. She was wearing glasses to cover her face, but yeah. I'm Rei Nikaido, and I will be playing the lead role in the movie. I'm delighted to participate in the announcement for World End as an actress. This is my first film role, and I'm very nervous about taking on such a huge risk. You're nervous? You sure about that? I heard you personally requested this role. Did you use your connections? Have you paid attention to the rules? Questions only after the announcement. Oh my god, you look so much like a scumbag. You're the brand ambassador for Kamishiro-do, the production partner for the film. Some say it was rigged. We will be taking questions after the press conference is over. You're out of line. Which outlet are you from? It's okay, Miss Tatsumi, I'll answer. Rei? Ever since I was little, I've always wondered about where spirits come from and where they go. The concept of life and death used as the basis of the World End novel greatly moved me. And the novel is set in Habitat, a real existing place. As I learned about the legends here, my feelings grew. When I heard that the film adaptation was in the works, I couldn't sit still. I requested the chance for an audition. Well, that doesn't answer my questions. I know you auditioned and everything, but it was already a done deal, right? We'll take questions after the conference. That's enough. Well, you sponsored the Kamishiro-do push for you, right? You're awfully friendly with Mibu Kamishiro.
Shut up! You must obey our rules if you want to be here!
Oh, she told her. There she is! She explodes in angry English when she's pissed off. Alright, so Charlotte is a foreigner. Like, I noticed that her tone, like her skin tone and color of hair is different. Like, to make it a description, like, Charlotte is one of those MILF-looking girls. Well, she's a woman, like, in her mid-30s. I don't think she has a Karen haircut, but she has, like, a bob head, dark blonde. Like, not enough to be called a ginger, but too dark to be called a blonde. So it's a dirty blonde with blue hair, and she has some pentagonal shaped glasses. She has a mole next to her lip with red lipstick. She's wearing a pink and purple power suit. Like, she looks like a CEO. Like, she's wearing a suit. And, yeah. Shut up, you must obey our rules if you want to stay here or get out. So, yeah, but she doesn't speak like... She's supposed to be fluent in English, but her voice actress is not.
Huh?
Sorry I didn't catch any of that because I don't speak English because I look like an idiot. I know you! You're that infamous pain in the ass freelancer Todo, aren't you? Get out! Get out of here now! Stop! I don't know what you're saying! Several men in sunglasses who look like special guards drag the reporter Todo away. He was way out of line. Please excuse the unseemly commotion. Please continue, Ray. They're gonna keep going. Well, yeah. And if you're asked, like, what's Rainy Kaido looks like, she looks exactly like every other idol. She has, like, very long pigtails. She has magenta hair. She has gray eyes. She has a lot of eyeliner, and she's wearing a nice flower pattern summer dress with a little pink choker with an amethyst on it. Like, her color is purple pink. She looks like your everyday run-of-the-mill anime idol girl. I was also given the opportunity to meet with the author of this beautiful novel, Kaori Yamashiro. Now that I've been selected, I won't let anybody down. Filming will start in the summer, and I plan to focus on it without booking any other work. Unfortunately for fans of ZZ Panda, the group will go into hiatus just for the summer. And that was Rainy Kaido, lead actress. One journalist was escorted out after requested a comment of her statements. Oh, she's so cute, so goddamn cute. Contrary to our usual agreement, we're sitting at the counter, not because the cafe is full, but so we can see the TV. I knew Nikairi would be picked up for the lead, but I didn't expect Sweet Nikairi would have personally requested it. Idols are all sellouts. Sellouts, I tell you. Maybe she's got a pretty sweet relationship with the producer. Are you kidding me? The Kamishiro though owns the production. That makes Mibu Kamishiro is the producer of the movie. Oh, that's Saya's brother. I did hear that Mibu is one hell of a player. He's left a trail of broken hearts in his wake. He's handsome and rich. I guess money talks, huh? My goal of making Nikairi my waifu is collapsing before my eyes! He really said waifu. No, my main rival isn't Kamishiro though. It's Kento Kojima, the male lead in the film. He's feisty with women too. Oh, Nikairi, will our love story come to a tragic end? What are you saying, Kesuke? It's not like she's getting married. You still got a chance. Don't give up. Why is she rooting for him? Yeah, you're right. Filming starts in this town in August. This is my chance. You're totally right, Maimi. Okay, what voice did I give to the Muse brother? Maybe. You were just joking when you told him not to give up, right? Yeah, but his reaction was too sad to watch. I kind of want to see if he's got a shot now. Barkeep, give me a beer! You're not even supposed too young to try to use alcohol to forget your worries. And you're not even tolerant to alcohol. You don't want to drink beer. You really don't. Hey, new guy. Think there's any chance we can get closer to Nikairi? Well, I don't know. What do you mean, well? Mikaele is gonna be in town for over a month. Yeah, maybe I'll just run into her sometime. That's pretty unrealistic. I wouldn't get my hopes up for that one. It's absolutely realistic. It'll happen. I can feel it. Mikaele and I are bound by an invisible thread. Kensuke, you're relentlessly optimistic.
Oi, Mew! このドリンク3番テーブルに持ってってくれ。
This is Amato. Okay, he's probably in the kitchen. We cannot see him. Hey, Mew, can you take this drink to table 3? Yes. Yeah, she's in her maid outfit. Mew replies instantly, placing the drink on her tray and taking it away. Hey, why is Amano dressed like that anyway? The frilly god dress, I love it, but I can't see her choosing it. Oh, that, let's see. Kensuke, do you know how a ninja gets Superman jumping abilities?
Ninja がどうやって常人離れした跳躍力を身につけるのか。
Ninjas? No, not a clue. Well, first, they plant a sapling in their yard. Just a little one. Maybe 5 centimeters high, and a young child can jump over it. The young ninja jumps over the sapling over and over, day in and day out, over and over and over again. Is this going to take long? But the sapling grows bigger day by day. The change is so small it isn't noticed. But the ninja still jumps it. Oh, I see. Okay, but I was asking about Muse. You look like you've caught on, newcomer. That's right, the ninja's able to jump a full-grown tree eventually. That's impossible! And what does that have to do with the lollygod outfit anyway? Yu's been working here since she was little, right? She was in grade school on her first day. We told her it was a cafe uniform and made her wear it. You didn't dare say anything about it. In fact, she was happy to wear it because it meant she was able to help run the family business. My only job was to adjust the dress as you grew up. And that's it. I still don't know where you were going with the ninja story, but I'm impressed. That's all I've got to say. Right? It was a long journey, but now we're reaping the rewards. Oh man, you sneaky devil. Do either of you know just how much both of you sound like creeps? That's not very nice, Mike's. I know I'm not the only one enjoying Mew's business attire. That ain't business attire! You, Amana, in that dress, fleeting about like a bumblebee. What man would take a second look, or a third look? I might as well stare so hard it bores a hole through that dress. Right, you guy? Me? Yeah, how about it? Are you enjoying Mew's outfit? I guess so, not interested. I'd like to see Mimey in it. Okay. Answering the third one will give me Mimey Po points. I feel like the third one is the most interesting of choice, but personally I'm not interested. So I don't know how to go with that one. Okay, I'll follow my feeling. Not interested. I'm gonna be boring. I figured you don't look like you're into that sort of stuff, but you're not afraid of girls either. Don't take his word for it, Mike's. Men will lie 80% of the time to get laid. You need to recognize the lie. Coming from a guy who lies 100% of the time, I'm not sure if I should believe you. Well, hello everyone. Nice to see you all gathered here. Hello, Saya. What's a princess like you doing in a hole-in-the-wall cafe like this? Watch your mouth, Kensuke. Oh, I too have the right to enjoy the life of the common man. Well, some of us don't have a choice. Some of us don't have a choice but to enjoy the common man's life. Oh, please, don't take it personally, Lady Mimey. A garçon, 1 cup of Imperial Earl Grey with a financier accompaniment. Financier is a pan-fried snack cake with a buttery flavor that Saya loves. The Kamishiro dough spins on this Middle Ages era confectionery. Was conceived when Saya's mother cooked for her when Saya was a child, but Saya doesn't remember it. So a financier. Oh wait, I think I've tried one of those. Yeah, it is pan fried. It does have a buttery flavor, but usually you don't heat it as such. You put either syrup on it or whipped cream or some sort of ice frosting. Like it's a nice. No, wait. Financier are also good for because she's having Earl Grey tea. So yeah, those usually a British will go for crumpets or scones, but financier is it's like if you want to be fancy. I want to know how she said it.
嫌だわ、マイミ姉さん。お気になさらないで。マスター、インペリアルアールグレイをフィナンシェを添えていただけますか?
Financier. Yeah, so she pronounced it like the French would. A financier. Or financier. Since they're gonna use the Japanese term. Could you order something off the menu, please? What's got it into you, Saya? The last time I took you here, you stormed out because they didn't have moist towelettes. We do have moist towelettes now. I got thirsty on the way home from location scouting. This place caught my eye, so I had to totally pull out the car. I see, so that black car is yours? That's a huge car! It looks so out of place in Miyagi Town. Anyway, Gaston, 1 cup of your finest red tea, then. May I take this seat at the counter? Okay, so... Wait, I'm just gonna check. Okay, something off the menu. Because the first time I read this line, it's like I thought that she was ordering something that was in the menu, and then he asked for something that was outside. Like something off the menu means something that's inside the menu, not something out of the menu. So yeah, the financier and the Earl Grey is what I would call off the menu, because it's not on the menu. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so the real sentence would be, would you please order something that's on the menu? Yeah, the translation could have been better. Okay, anyway, Gaston, 1 cup of your finest red tea then. May I take this seat at the counter?
Saya.
Did you say you were location scouting? I knew you were involved with that movie! Now that we've announced it, I suppose I can say Kamishiro Do is leading the production. That's a pretty dress, Miyu. Really? The official announcement was made the other day at Kamishiro Hotel. I would like to know how you're involved, Saya. Why should my involvement with the film make any difference to you? Isn't it obvious? I want you to help me meet Nikairi! Let's settle the score. That's ZZ Panda's debut song. Oh, so they calling them ZZ Panda as well. Oh, all right. So the game follow my suggestion, ZZ Panda. Although the single did not sell well when the group first debuted, it nonetheless became a crowd favorite at their live concert. The crowd The single contained a second track called Pandering Love, whatever that means. No, Pandaring Love. Oh, Pandaring Love. I don't think it's like... I thought it was a pun for pandering, but it's probably pandaring. So it's probably a pun for daring instead of pandering. I want you to help me meet Nikare. I've been her fan since Let's Settle the Score debuted. I'm only helping out a little. My brother's handling the majority of the production. What? So Nikare and Kamashiro really are? Or what? Ignore them, Saya. He's just going crazy over Nikare. Well, listen. Asagi, senpai, I don't recommend meeting anyone you're a big fan of. Why not? Yeah, never meet your fans. Idols are idols. They work hard to satisfy their fans through the camera lens. Sounds erotic. Saya, don't twist my word around! Nothing good comes from meeting your heroes in real life, you know. For example, seeing them in the bathroom. Nikare never goes to the bathroom. Or seeing them blow their nose. Nikare's body doesn't produce snot. Or releasing gas after eating baked potatoes. Nikare's body doesn't release gas! My god. His image of her is so unrealistic, and it's weird. Yeah, you shouldn't meet her. Nope. Nope. Turd. Welcome. A tall young man walks in wearing a Miyate High School uniform. The girl sitting in the back gasps for a moment. He turns his relaxed eyes in our direction. Then he puts on a brisk smile and waves at us. Who's he waving at? Hey! Maimi?
Oh, Sagimiya! Kochi!
Hey, Sagimiya, we're over here! The guy, Sagimiya, turns around at the voice and joins a group of guys at a table in the back. Is he a friend of yours, Maimi? Well, I guess you could say that. Who is he? Well, hey, mind your old beeswax! That's Sagimiya senpai. He's a year above us and captain of the soccer team. I don't know why, but that ugly chump's actually popular with girls. Is that right, Maimi? Whatever. I guess even somebody like Sagimiya senpai comes to his mom and pop cafe. Kensuke, don't call it a mom and pop cafe. Our establishment has a proper name, Mew Cafe. Actually, it's pastiche, but everyone calls it Mew Cafe because, oh, of course you started that nickname. Oh, everything makes sense now. Hey. Yeah, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it when people are calling this place Mew Cafe. Oh, shit. Thursday, June 27th. I pressed the wrong button and I didn't say, but it's fine. Really? Would it be sunny on the weekend? Yeah, apparently. The rainy season comes and goes. Wait, what the hell are you doing in here anyway? Yeah, we're inside the club and Kensuke still pretends that he's a member. Let's do our best to ignore Asagi. There's no other way around him. Fine. Anyway, we'll have a mystery club barbecue this coming Sunday. And you're not coming. Ooh, nice. Jeez, please. You still expect me to ignore this? I'm not that patient. You must not be defeated. Train your insensitivity. Died is a quote from a famous author, though its intent is to... Hey, Saya, are you finished yet? I want to know about the barbecue already. Be a little considerate, you insensitive cod! Look who's talking! Why are we having a barbecue? It seems a little out of season for it. What do you mean? It's in the middle of June. Of course it's a proper season for the barbecue, dumbass. We haven't had a group outing since the Mystery Club started back in April. Now that we have another member, I figured now's a good time to do it. We might not get another chance later. Lady Maimi, Miss Yamashiro hasn't showed up yet. Are you sure you want to proceed with the club meeting? Oh, Miss Yamashiro isn't going to make it. She said a freshman's gone missing since last night, and we should go on. Oh, I know who. She's a classmate of mine, Mako Oshima. She hasn't been seen since school ended yesterday. Seriously? Yes, in fact, Mako Oshima is the girl Yamashiro was trying to recruit to join the Mystery Club. Oh. The one she said might join in the second semester? Yes. Oshima seems interested in this town's legends, though this is hearsay, as I've never spoken to her in person. You're in the same class, but you've never spoken to her? Well, yeah, we never really had any particular connections. Well, she's only been missing for one night, right? Teenagers have a lot going on. Maybe she ran away for a night. Yeah, and there are other things like you who have absolutely nothing going on in their lives. Don't go falling for me, Mikes. May I continue? This is Mew. Oh, sorry, please. I'll write on the whiteboard. Sorry, our boss is always so level-headed. Sorry, Mew. You? Yes. Me? My heart almost burst out of my chest when she suddenly addresses me. I read. You write. Okay. I stand up and grab the black marker stuck to the whiteboard. Sunday, June 30th. The location will be at the riverbed by Makiki River. We'll start preparation at 11 a.m. Slow down, Amanda. You're going too fast. Miss Yamashiro will rent the equipment. We club members will procure the charcoal, the drinks, and the snacks. I'll arrange for the snacks. We sell good desserts nowadays too, of course. That's our Saya! That'll be extremely helpful. You want any help carrying any of that? Oh no, I'll have it delivered directly to the location. Well, the riverbed may be tricky. Can the helicopter land nearby? Of course. Stupid rich girl flexing her rich muscles. Oh yeah, delivered by chopper. Yeah, let's deliver crate. Yeah, if the chopper can't land, make sure to make a parachute on the box and drop it off the plane, the chopper. No. Well, if the helicopter can't be used, I'll transport it as far as a car will go. But I would appreciate help past that. Okay, leave it to me! You really forced your way in here, didn't you? Anyway, what about the rest of the food? I got it. Oh, good. You can get the same kind of food you use at the cafe, and your brother can help you too. Alright. All that's left is the drinks. They might be heavy, so I'll take this one. I'll help too. I haven't been assigned anything yet. Oh, you? What's wrong with me? Nothing. We'll handle the drinks then. Alright, now that we all got our assignments, don't be late for the party. You're not coming. You're not coming. Dismissed. Ow! Lady Maimi, with a full power straight punch. He's foaming at the mouth. You're all dismissed for the day. Alright, now it's safe. Alright. June 30th, the day of the picnic. Special Sky. Oh, roasted mushrooms. Those are zucchinis, tomatoes, steaks. Nice. Hey, watch it! You're overcooking the meat! Pull out the Don meat on this plate. We're blessed with sunshine today. I should have brought my sunglasses. Hatori, did I leave a pair in the car? So hot! Veggies going in. So these are from, they're supposed to be from a vegetable, but it looks like part of a gourd. Oh, are they considered vegetables? But they have seeds. I wonder if in Japan they still call tomatoes a fruit or vegetable. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust. My pants are falling down for some reason. I didn't bring a belt. Hey guys, maybe we should slow down a little. Hey, who's taking all the meat? We all have these mushrooms to get through. I never knew it would get this hot, though tomorrow is the start of July. Hatori, I demand accurate forecasts. So hot but so good. So he's the one eating all the meat. Mushrooms going in. More mushrooms. Hey, let's slow down with all this stuff on the grill. Why are you adding more mushrooms when we haven't gotten through the ones we've done? This is all mushrooms now. Why, you don't like mushrooms? Could the rainy season be ending so soon? There's no wind, so I'm sweating slightly. Hatori, bring me a fan. Oh, it's so good. Sausage going in. More mushrooms and sausages. Hey, shit. This is getting kind of out of hand, guys. Hey, why are you cooking like that? Oh, here you go. Here's the big brother to the rescue. Impressive! Half the grill is covered in mushrooms! Nobody's eating the mushrooms. Yamato! How good of you to join us! I've been so busy cooking that I haven't had a chance to eat yet. Lady Maimi? You sound so ladylike all of a sudden. I think you should continue being tomboyish. Okay. Yeah, alright, so we've seen already Maimi with her casual clothes, but this is the first time we see Saya in her casual clothes, and Kensuke with his casual clothes. So, Saya looks like Candy, basically. She has a blouse with frills, a pink ribbon, a red dress with a matching bow in her hair. Kensuke is having a sleeveless shirt with straps that's tightening the collar, and he has a tank top with a 5-pronged star, but it's not a devil star. But he has a matching necklace with the same star, and another necklace with a skull. He looks kind of cool, but let's not forget that he's an asshole. Kensuke, you've done nothing but eat this whole time. Watch the grill for a while. Do some work. I gotta eat because it's being cooked so fast. Please don't talk with your mouth full. Don't talk with your mouth full! Hey, Mew. Who's this old man? Don't know. So, this is Hatori, the Kamishiro family driver. I'm Hattori. Don't bring your driver to club activities! Well, don't bring your brother to club activities either. No, it's alright. The more the merrier. Please have some food, Mr. Hattori. Yeah, please eat the mushrooms. Please, the mushroom nobody actually wants to eat. Oh, you're so glamorous, young lady. I find myself growing entranced despite my years. Oh, Hattori, even Hattori has been smitten by Kaorin, the Kaorin beauty. Damn, I think the old guy is hitting on her. Oh my, but that's quite a compliment. Did she say ara ara? No, that's a weird. Ahayara. Yeah, it's not an ara ara, but it's agayara. Ahagayara. Something like that. So it's a laugh mixed with an ara ara. I'm always surprised by how well Kaorin is able to defend herself. It looks like you've got the heat under control. Seems you're renting a nice piece of equipment here, Kaori. I borrowed it from someone who claims to be a fan of mine. She goes camping on her own a lot and has tons of gear. Are you sure you want to get involved with someone like that, Miss Yamashiro? You hear a lot about stalkers, you know? I think I'll be okay, thank you. She's not a woman who works in the government. An older lady camping on her own? Didn't see that one coming. She says she enjoys being alone. Solo living, solo hotspot, solo cat's cradle, solo marathon running. That's so lonely. It makes me want to cry just hearing about it. Did you say a solo marathon? I think that's a little too by yourself. Well, solo cat's cradle is hard too. You need two pair of hands to do cat's cradle. Just let it be. Oh, take over the cooking. If you haven't eaten, Mikey, let me season your food however you like. Whoa, thanks, Yamato. I'll take ginger. That's a pretty manly choice there, Mike's. I'm stuffed, so I'm gonna go rest over by the river. Oh my god. As soon as Yamato came here to take care of the food, Kinsuke doesn't have to do shit. You're the only one who says they're full, Asagi. Well, there's still a lot of food here, so eat up. Yamato, would you cook some for me too? I'll have a ginger marinade, like Mimi. By the way, Miss Yamashiro, whatever happened with Mako Oshima? I heard she hasn't showed up at school yet. We've put in a search request, but she hasn't been found yet. It's been a few days, hasn't it? That's a little too long to have run away from home. Well, she came to our cafe frequently. She was always so cheerful. It didn't sound like she had any reason to run away. Well, don't go worrying about it, you guys. Oh, Yamato, I don't need that much meat. Hey, so what's the connection between you and Yamato, Miss Yamashiro? I may have mentioned it before, but Yamato was a year below me in high school. That's what I heard too, so I guess it's not like that. No! They say that, oh, it's the opposite when the guy dating a girl a year below, but no, it's not like that for a woman to date a guy a year below. Like what? You know, the two of you, just seems... Mike, if you're gonna say something like that, you should use fun sims instead of trailing off. Are you trying to say euphemism? What did she says? Fun sims. Fun sims instead of euphemism. Fun sims. Fun. Oh, right. So you seem like you both made it to third base at least. Oh, lady Mimi, what are you intimidating? What are you intimating? How shameless! Whoa, you got right to the chase! Oh, you're so funny, Maimi. Kaori was in high school with me. She's always been popular. I was sort of like her bodyguard. I deflected all the guys who tried to hit on her. Like a gangster you would avoid. I don't recall ever asking you for that service though. Yamato was quite a brawler back in the day, you know? What? Really? I can't imagine that! Well, it was always self-defense. Of course you'd say that, but if that's the case, would it be natural for you to be attracted to Yamato? Me and Yamato? Oh, no way! Oh yeah, it wasn't going to happen. Kaori had a boyfriend back then. A boyfriend? Seriously? Who was it? Who was your boyfriend? Well, she'll never say. No one actually knows for sure. Rumor has it that she claims she had a boyfriend so guys will stay off her. Come on, let's not bring up the past. It was a long time ago. Oh, but you don't have a boyfriend now, do you, Kaori? No, I'm married to my career at the moment. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It means I still get a chance. Good luck, dude. Thanks. I don't think he even realized you were being sarcastic. Meat. Overcooked. Oh no, here Kensuke, you can have this overcooked meat. The crunchy bits are rich in carcinogens. Really? Awesome! Oh my god, he's so dumb. Moron. The sun begins to set in the western sky. Maimi and the others have gone to check out the waterfall and haven't come back since. Hattori went back to the car to get some rest. I wasn't interested in the waterfall, so I wandered the riverbed alone until I found Miwamana silently packing things up. Here, let me help. Da-da-da. I know she won't give me a response, so without waiting for one, I begin packing up the already washed grill equipment. I've been conflicted for a bit, but I decided that I can talk to her as long as I don't expect her to say anything. They haven't come back yet. Is the waterfall that far away? I guess. At least she didn't shut down the conversation immediately. I tried to keep going a little. So, you're so proper, Amanda. Picking up on your own like that? Not really. Huh? What are you doing over there? Amanda is covering the grill with aluminum foil. That's dangerous. Let me handle it. Why is it dangerous? I'm okay. Alright. The grill is easier to clean once it's been warmed up. Okay, so the grill was still hot and has aluminum on it. Oh, you're gonna burn yourself. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, cool. You sound like a barbecue expert. That's just what my brother says. I see. It's still impressive. I never knew that. Mana, you're different. Her hand wiping the table at a moment ago comes to a sudden stop. What do you mean? What do I mean? Well, you're different from everyone else. You don't freak out. You're always so calm. Am I? She begins wiping the table again. I don't know how to put it, but... Am I bothering you? No, not at all. Even if you're quiet, I'm not really... Not really what? Her eyes hold me. Those deep colors are crushing my soul. Yeah. She continues to stare at me as I get flustered. She brings her thin right hand up to her face. Oh, her eyes glows purple! It's the same! The same as back then. They're glowing purple. This is back then it was. My heart is pounding. Oh! Look! So she it got automatically cancelled. Look behind you. Amada yells and points at the river behind me. There's something floating in the river, gently moving along with the water's flow. What is that? I approach the river. Amanda follows along behind me. A square black object is bobbing on the water's surface. I can tell it's not a natural object. I walk into the water. I think I can reach it from here if I stretch. This is a student's book bag. I grab the bag, heavy with river water, and take it back to dry land. Look inside. What? Do it. Look inside. Yeah. Well, I slowly put the wet zipper open. The bag is filled with feminine accessories. A notebook is among them. Is this our school student's handbook? I pull it out and hand it to Amana. She turns the wet pages as if to peel them apart. What's wrong? Mew shows me the cover. A name is written there. My breath starts. I hear cheerful voices coming from far off. Must be Mimi and the others. But I can't take my eyes off that handbook. The name written there is... Wait for it. Bam, bam, bam! The missing student, Mako Oshima. Alright, we got a lead. June 30th night. After I hand the bag to Miss Yamashiro, the barbecue is concluded. After saying that it belonged to Mako Oshima, Miss Yamashiro calls the school and the police with a grim face. I don't know what happened from there. There's nothing I can do. When I go out onto the porch, the night breeze brings the smell of the ocean. The lights of the town begin to go out. What are you doing? Mimi has been in her bedroom when she comes out of the porch. Nothing. The night here feels good. What are you doing? Well, I couldn't sit still in my bedroom. I keep thinking about bad things. She stands by me and gazes out over the town. Miss Yamashiro was freaked out. Yeah, I hope they find her. Do you really think that? Mimi looks into my face. Well, what do you mean? It's like you have no emotions. Huh? I've been thinking this ever since you got here, but I didn't really care, so I never asked you, but... But what? Are you hiding something from me? Like what? I can't help but feel like you never say what's on your mind, and you keep a lot repressed, like you've given up. I never even thought of that. So you can lie too. You either keep quiet or you lie. That's pretty low. You're always thinking. Whether you're alone or with anyone else. Why? What are you thinking about? Nothing. It's nothing to do with you, Mimi. Probably. That's why I never asked. After all, whatever's going on with you is none of my business. So why are you asking now? Well, we're living in the same house. I have a right to know. I have to adjust to you being here and... Nah, never mind. I don't have a right to know what's on your mind. I'm going to bed. Good night. I killed her. What? What did you... I killed her with my own hands. What? Even I'm confused. What the hell, man? Interrupted like that. Boom. This was weird. Monday, July 1st.
Ohayo!
Good morning! Hey, who's that? I don't know, but she's kind of hot, huh? I slow down before reaching the school gates. A red car is parked in front of them, and some students are commenting on it. It's a flashy red sports car. A woman with long hair and sunglasses is leaning against it. So fancy! I can't see who that is! Behind the sunglasses, is it someone famous? She's so thin! She stands out like a sore thumb in her black suit while she stands there in front of the school gate. There's another reason why she stands out. She's holding a handheld gaming device. The volume is at full blast and she's fixated on the screen. She doesn't seem to care one bit about the students giving her curious stares. I walk towards the school gates, trying to avoid her line of sight. Hey you! I freeze. I think she's addressing me. She puts her gaming device in her pocket and comes towards me. I should have pretended that I thought she was calling to someone else and just get going. Okay, so yeah, she's not a high school student. She's wearing all black. She has very long black hair with sunglasses. This is weird, like she was playing on her mobile device. So what voice should I give her? So you new here? No. I'm gonna give her a stoic. She looks like a secret agent, so I'm gonna give her a stoic voice, kind of like Black Widow. You're new here, aren't you? May? You want me to say your name? Okay then. Who are you? Little punk? She reaches into her breast pocket and shows me a black wallet. There's a real police badge in a wrinkled leather case. The name is written on it. Ryoko Ryuzaki, Mihate Town Police. Would you mind taking me to Miss Yamashiro? Then get all your club. Dun dun dun. You mean the mystery club? Are you in any others? You were the one who found Mako Oshima's bag, weren't you? Alright, so you're here about Mako Oshima. Alright. Makes sense. You and one other person. Her name is Anime Now? A nickname Ryuzaki seems to have come up with for Amana Miyu. It's been rumored that when Detective Ryuzaki heard the name of the person who found the victim's book bag, she misheard it as a meow meow meow. No, a meow meow mew. A mana miu. A meow meow. A mana mew. A meow meow mew. So she called it and I don't know why she called it Anime Now. Anime Now instead of Amana Mew. They sound nothing alike. How did he call her? Anime Now. You mean Mew Amana? Oh yeah, something like that. We need her too. Let's get a move on. Are you gonna take off your sunglasses? You don't understand the point of sunglasses. The thing about shade is to take them off at just the right moment. Oh my god! And this isn't that moment. Hurry up and take me to her. Okay, I walked through the campus with gaze of curiosity being showered on me as if I was being arrested. I'm Ryoko Ryuzaki from the Mihate Town Police Department. The members of the Mystery Club, that is, the Tribal Studies Research Club, are here, as is Miss Yamashiro, of course. Is this everybody in the club?
Hi!
Yes, we're all here. No, you're not. Punch him in the face. Officer, please arrest this guy. Kick him out. He's trespassing. So why are you here? Lady Maimi, aren't you tired of asking that? I believe I'm starting to be accustomed to his presence. Oh shit, everybody. Okay, so he really forced his presence in. Asagi was at the barbecue, so Detective Ryuzaki asked him for him to be here too. Ah, okay. My subordinate should be meeting with Yamato Amana, who was also participating with your little cookout. You hear that, Amana? As you all know, Mako Oshima has gone missing. I would like to ask you all some questions, but before that, I'll go over the incident. Last Wednesday, Mako Oshima of Class 1A stopped by the Visual Arts Club. She was last seen saying goodbye to her friends at around 5 p.m. at the Mihati High Gates. We are deeming this a critical situation, as it has been several days since she was last seen. You follow me so far, you kid? Oh, yeah? We haven't determined this to be a crime yet. However, there is one thing that I'm curious about. Excuse me, detective. Why are you talking to him? Well, I know she into this type of guy, aren't you, Miss Ryoko? Miss Ryoko? He did it, Detective Ryuzaki. He shot her. He did it. What? Quit it. I didn't do it. That's what all criminals says. I've seen it on TV. That's enough. Quiet down, everyone. Do you guys remember the girl who went missing from the neighboring night school at the end of May? Oh, I think I remember that, vaguely. News like that gets easily forgotten nowadays. That girl was eventually found. Oh, well, good. Found dead, that is, in June. Whoa, what a trap! This detective lady is scary! She was found in the Mabiki River. Her body was caught in the weeds. It's also where the massacre last century. You're referring to the Yomibito legend. Does her death have anything to do with it? If I said it does, you mystery thieves would just love that, wouldn't you? However, her death was an accident. How do you figure? There was no evidence to suggest otherwise. She swallowed lots of water, so we know that she drowned. The body was already decomposing, so it was difficult to find any signs of conflict. And... Decomposing? Miss Ryuzaki. Excuse me. Anyway, there are a lot of maritime accidents during the summer, so it was easy to classify it as another. You're being very casual about this. Oh, do you guys see Amana? Where is she? She's always disappearing suddenly. Anime now. You seem to wander the town often at night, don't you? She means Miyamana. What's a 17-year-old girl doing out and about in the middle of the night? Maybe I should investigate you further. Go ahead. Being skeptical is my job. I don't need emotion to get to the truth. In fact, they get in the way. Don't you agree? Please continue, detective. Let's get back on track. It seems there's a connection between that initial incident and this one. Do you have any reason to believe that? I do. It's called intuition. Intuition! What an outrageous hypothesis! So what do you need from us? At this point, nothing. I'm just glad I came here today. Seeing is believing, or so they say. Detective Ryuzaki puts her hand up to her temples, then slowly removes her sunglasses. This is now... I now understand you all quite a bit. The perpetrator may be closer than you think. You have nice black eyes, lady. Exclamation mark! For real? Are you calling us murderers? Take that back! Retract it at once! I'll file a complaint with the chief of police! Do as you wish, Princess Kamishiro. You don't threaten me. I'll be back. I hope to see you all here next time. Anyway, Miss Yamashiro, if you'll excuse me. Is she even a cop? She's acting more like a villain. Why do we have to be treated like criminals? That pissed me off! How dare she slander the Kamishiro name? How aggravating! I'll show her! She probably doesn't have any friends, don't you think? I wonder. She's just passionate. She's actually got her good side. What do you mean? Do you know what cop? Do you know that cop caught in? Well, I do know she likes being alone. Likes being alone. You mean she's the solo hot pot solo camping public servant? Are cops considered public servants? She is a fan of my book. That barbecue equipment was nice, right? Yeah, so that was her. Okay. July 4th, morning. A pond's formed in the field as a crater had opened up. The weather report said it will rain all week. I can't get used to the rainy season at all. At all. Have you all read this before? In Japanese history, Miss Yamashiro shows up a copy of Spring Magazine, a gossip-based tabloid magazine that spread all the latest celebrity dirt for the past couple of years. They have recently become known for publicizing celebrity affairs and divorce. Their cunning investigatory tactics are known as the Spring Cannon, and their reporters are feared and frowned upon by many. However, nothing tastes as good as someone else's misfortune, as so long as people with a taste for schadenfreude that exists, this tabloid would be there to serve it up. Alright, so it's a schadenfreude magazine. Is it the one where Toda was from, that tabloid? Was it called Spring Magazine? This magazine being quite popular. There's a column about Miyate Town in this week's edition. Really? That's a nationwide magazine, isn't it? I can't believe Miyate Town's getting national attention. It's part of a series called Searching Japan. I think it's mostly coincidence that Miyate Town got picked, but... She passes the magazine to the column of seats in front of her. Kensuke snatches it. Let me see, let me see! Hey! A village shrouded in mysterious tradition, Miyate Town, taking the otherworldly stairs to the Yomi world. I found it to be a very intriguing article. I was impressed by how deeply they researched the town. Well, if Kaorin is impressed, it must be really remarkable. It's a good opportunity to review this town's history. I'll leave it on the shelf in the back, so please read it. Rei Nikaido, the triple threat. National Idol reveals her dirty little secret. Miss Yamashiro, Asagi's reading something off topic again. Class is dismissed. Midterms are next week, so be sure to study up. Back at the club? Anyway, I'd like you all to read that article. Oh, there's a photo of Miyagi Town on the front page, too. Guess this town's getting famous. The history of eagle hunting, the original sacred land. They've nicely summarized the legends and traditions of this town. I can tell they've done extensive research. The ancient village of Miyagi Town, where many legends lie dormant. The beautiful crimson of the fall. The single-screen movie theater sets the mood in this town. I wish someone would invite me to see a movie there. Maybe, if I may. Now! If Miss Yamashiro recommends it, then perhaps I'll purchase a couple of myself. One to read and one to keep. Are you sure about that? There's an article about Kamishiro though, too. What are you talking about? There's no way our company would be in a gossip magazine like that. No, look, right here. Kensuke turns the pages rapidly. He points to the article above Rei Nikaido. Let me see. Saya takes the magazine and skims through the article. Asagi, could you please pay more attention to the articles about Miyate Town? Well, it has to do with Kamishiro though, so it's not totally unrelated to Miyate Town, right? I read it, but I don't see anything about Kamishiro though. Oh, it's right there. Her close ties to the sponsor created rumors about her relationship with the CEO's son. That's obviously talking about the Kamishiro-do, and this definitely refers to your brother, doesn't it? How dare you! I guess it's to be expected. After all, the Kamishiro-dos used Nikaire for commercials since she was a newbie. Plus, everyone knows that your brother Mibu is quick to get down and dirty with women, right? What? Oh, I almost forgot. Your dad got remarried after some scandal with a woman, right? Like they say, like father, like son. Hattori! Oh. Smoke bomb? Ah! Whoa, where did this geezer come from? My arm! Mom's gonna snap! So he appeared in the smoke bomb like a ninja to get that man. This is funny. Hattori, enough. Yes. And this disappeared another smoke bomb. He disappeared? Listen carefully. I always have someone at my disposal. I advise you refrain from careless remarks. Do you hire ninjas or something? Hey, wipe that smirk off your face and say something. That was funny. No, it wasn't. It wasn't funny. Alright, enough chatter, everyone. I'm going back to the teacher's office. You, please make sure to look up afterwards. Understood. She turns on her way out the door. Oh, and also, you guys don't need to worry too much about Ushima. You just happen to be the ones to find her bag. Nothing more. See you. She says that, but the cops kept treating us like criminals. She said our job is to be skeptical. That's not our fault. I'm still shocked. It's freaking me out that a student from our school would be involved in a murder. You're actually pretty naive, Mikes. I'm falling for you all over again. Why don't you go missing for once? Are you okay, Saya? Me? Oh, please. Don't concern yourself with me. I don't have friends in this school for me to worry about. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick. It's kind of an emergency. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a bit longer. Sounds like you just don't have any friends. What was that, Asagi-senpai? Oh, no, nothing. I didn't say anything. Don't call that ninja on me again, please. What's wrong, Mew? I have work, so I gotta go. Can I leave the key to this room with you, Maimi? Oh, is it that time already? Sure, I'll handle it. I might stop by the cafe later. Okay, see you. Yeah, I'm gonna give the keys back to her at the cafe. You seem to get along with her, Maimi. What's that supposed to mean? Amana, I mean. I've never heard her talk like that. Oh, you mean Mew? Really? I think that's normal. It's definitely not normal. Whenever I talk to her, she basically ignores me. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I'll just do that. I'll just do what Mew does and ignore you from now on. Oh, you're kidding, right? Maimi? Hey, you're not gonna ignore me, are you? I can't hear you. With Kensuke's at Maimi's back and forth going on, I read the article. I find a photo looking down on the town. I found a familiar name at the end of the article. Oh, is that the girl that we met on the train? Written by Yukino Otonashi. Yes, she is. Yay! She got it published! July 8th. Hey, are you studying hard for the midterms? Morning, Kensuke. Nah, I couldn't get into it. Really? You better not be the type who can get an A without ever studying. I hate people like that. That's not me. What about you, Kensuke? Me? I basically stayed up all night working on my papers. Huh. So you do take school seriously. Well, don't get me wrong, you guy. Do I look like the kind of guy who stays up all night studying for some test? He stayed all night working on his papers. So what are you bragging about? Ta-da! Behold! Kensuke pulls a book out of his bag. There are sheaves of sticky notes in between the pages. Hey, that's Miss Yamashiro's World End. I've compiled a list of all the possible filming locations they might be used in the World End movie. Oh my god! Can I just punch him in the face? Oh boy. ZZ Panda is going into hiatus after their June concert. Of course, this is so Nikaire can focus on the filming. And it's rumored that Nikaire will arrive in Miyate Town as early as this week. I've exhausted my info network. And by network, you mean Saya Kamishiro. I read the entire book and listed all the scenes that I imagined if I was directing. Where would I film each scene? Okay. Huh. Anyway, look over there. I use all my senses to create this map of where I predict each scene will be filmed. I went without a wink of sleep. So you didn't study for the exam. You don't get it, new guy. Tests will come and go, but Nikai really comes one time. Just like adolescents, you know. Sure. And so, I'll have you follow me to the location on this special map so as to maximize our odds of running into her. When I'm free. When I'm free? Oh. Amana is walking down towards us, looking slightly downward. Good morning, Amana. Good morning. Have you been studying for the midterms? I bet you take school seriously. Kensuke, on the other hand, has been too busy with idol stuff. Yep, and I have no regrets. See you later. Hey, I didn't know you could talk to Amana. So let me rephrase that. You can see Amana? She's not a girl, she's our classmate. We're in the same club. It's a normal thing to talk to her. I'm saying she pretty much ignores me completely. She's so hard to understand. How can she possibly be a club leader? Yeah, I wonder why she ignores you. Maybe because you're not in the club? I don't think there's any point in mentioning that he's not even a member of the club. Yeah. July 15, morning. Okay, this is the midterms. You all have your printouts? Alright. Begin. Our final test is English. Since I had studied, I'm faced with one difficult question after another. I'm good with English. Hit me. I look out the window in resignation, along with the cries of the cicadas. I hear a car getting closer. Oh my god, you're not one of those. Stop being one of those. A red sports car appeared by the school gates. That's Detective Ryuzaki's car. Oh, okay. Why is she here? I wonder if there was some progress in the case of Mako Oshima's disappearance. I start to have a bad feeling. Let me guess, they found her dead body. I looked around the classroom and stopped at the seat in the very back, on the hallway side. Miyamada is sitting there quietly, not writing on her answer sheet, her arm resting in her lap silently. Did Amana give up too? Oh, is her eyes about to glow purple? We make eye contact and I thump my desk with my knee in a jolt. Something wrong? Oh, no. Sorry. What's up? Did you try to cheat off someone's paper and lose your balance? You have to do it like this. Hey, Miss Yamashiro! I saw he's trying to copy my answers again. Quiet! Quiet! The classroom door opens. Another teacher bows, enters the room, and walks up to Miss Yamashiro to whisper in her ear. Oh yeah, they gotta say that the detective is here to see her. The principal's office? Got it. Can you watch my class for a minute then? Class, settle down, please. I'll be gone for a short moment, but please continue your test quietly. Miss Yamashiro leaves the classroom. I have a bad feeling about this. I look at Amana again out of reflex. Amana is sitting there silently with her eyes closed. Oh, whose phone is it? Hey, answer the phone! I'm taking a bath! So it's already nighttime. Yeah. Hello? Ooh! Good evening, it's me, Miyu Amana. Amana? Hello! Yeah! So unlike you, I didn't expect a phone call from you. It's good to have you here. I shiver in reaction to hearing Miyu's voice tickling my ear through the phone, and I feel a stab of shame. Sorry for calling you so late. Can you talk right now? Sure, we can talk. The student that bag belonged to was found dead. She was found washed up on the beach this morning. The beach? The bag was found by the river. In the forest. So the body washed ashore and ended up on the beach 2 weeks later. That would make sense. But then again, it's not like somebody would be able to camp and watch the river 24/7 to see if there was a floating dead body, you know? They only found the dead body this morning. Judging from her wounds, they said she must have fallen off a high cliff, then drifted down the river from there. Who told you this? Miss Yamashiro said she heard it from the police, but she wanted the club to hear about it before the announcement. Why would she tell the club? Don't know. Maybe she's concerned for us because we found the bag. The image of the waterlogged bag appeared in my mind. Please tell Maimi too. Oh yeah, of course. Bye. Oh, Amana! What? I've said everything I had to say. Okay, thanks for calling. Okay, bye. A student at Mihate High School died. Someone who could have joined our club in the second semester. And then Miyu Amana's voice remained in my ear. With so many mixed feelings, my restlessness sees no end. The next day, a school gathering is held in the morning. The principal announces the death of one of the students. He says that though the police are still investigating, it's likely to have been a slip and fall accident. He continues to make some obligatory remarks about the sanctity of life and other similar things. They say it's an accident, but the police are still investigating, right? What if it was a homicide? Wasn't she just dumped by a guy in the same grade? I heard she was really sad about it. Maybe it was a suicide? The guy she got dumped by is my friend's junior. I heard she was seen walking around with some adult too. The students are standing around swapping rumors as if this is none of their concern. The students are dismissed for the rest of the afternoon, so I decided to stop by the club room. You came too? Maimi, you're here too, Saya. Well, since I heard Miss Yamashiro will be arriving later as well, I thought I'd come to make note of the situation. I see. We're all here for the same reason then. But more importantly, if my eyes aren't deceiving me, I think I see a creepy shadow behind you. Oh, it's probably Kensuke. Don't mind him. Just do the same thing that Mew and Amami have been doing. Huh? Really? I don't see anything. I guess it's just me then. Will you close the door? Amaya goes to you, a guardian spirit. Don't treat me like a dead person. Oh no, I think I've finally gone mad. Lady Mimi. Oh, it's a Yomibito! The dreaded resurrected Yomibito! No! Knock it off, you terrible actress. Well, I was only kidding. This is the 100 years since the Yomibito came back, right? All these deaths are creepy. Some of the students are saying they're the work of the Yomibito. I'm sure they're just playing around, though. 100 years ago, a Yomibito appeared in Miyate Town and brought misfortune with it. I think I've heard that story, the one where the Kamishiro family killed it. Now they think they're heroes, right? How rude! The town does have documents saying it's the Kamishiro family that slayed the Yomibito a century ago. They're in the library! My family's personal archives also have documentation supporting that claim. You have a personal archive? Well, I suppose you're not familiar with it yet, since you only just arrived. 100 years ago, a devastating incident occurred in this town. It is now known as the Yomibito incident. Here we go again. Brag, brag, brag. When a Yomibito comes back, it is said that it brings misfortune. A century ago, the Yomibito massacred people. The noble families that governed the town searched for the Yomibito, but could not tell who it was. They say that it's difficult to tell the difference between a living person and the resurrected Yomibito. After many twists and turns, the Yomibito has finally slain by one of the noble families, the Kamishiro family. See, she even called him the noble in her own story. One of the noble families. Come on, Saya, there's part of the story you're leaving out, isn't there? Well, everything else is redundant. There was another noble family looking for the Yomibito, but instead of killing it, they were trying to hide it. Do you know why? No. Because the Yomibito was the eldest son and heir to that family who had died the previous year. They tried to protect their son who had come back as a Yomibito. That's right. But in the end, they couldn't keep him hidden, and he was put down. So who's this other noble family? It was... Wait for it! Drop it! No. It has to do with our family. Well, you guy, it might be for the best that you don't know. Why is that? Because the other noble family, the one who tried to protect the Yomibito, was... And the door of the club room opens, and we all turn around at the same time. Hey Mew, you're late. Amana. I brought Miss Yamashiro. Sorry to cause you all so much trouble. I was shocked because it was a student I had been familiar with. I'm sorry. She was badly wounded, so the cause of death is being investigated. The police still believe it was accidental. An accident? That's the second one. She's the girl you were trying to recruit into the club, right? The silence that fills the room is painful. If nothing had happened, we'll all be laughing together in this room right now. Life is such an indescribable thing. I don't know how to digest the notion of death. Death is closer to us than we think. Everyone looks at me at once. This is a good opportunity. Please continue, Damien Mascado. Throughout our lives, death is always close to us, but we don't notice. Rather, we act like we don't notice. You... I came to this realization recently at the end of last year, when my sister died. I thought you were an only child, since you're so easygoing. She was like the sun to me. I loved her, but life can disappear so easily. So instantly. So that's what he meant by I killed her with my own hands. It was a car accident. Did you know about this, Maimi? Well, he told me the other day. He was in the passenger seat. I couldn't even say goodbye to her. I had so much to tell her. So much. So much. I wanted to escape my sister's death, but the truth never changes. No matter where I go, there's no escaping it. Is that why you came to this town? Life is cruel. Life is hard, obviously. Only people like you who think life should be easy try to escape when they feel that pain. Why don't you accept it? That's enough. I think we've had a nice discussion. We must all face that and confront with it. I must be leaving. I have a car waiting outside. Let's call it a day. I hope to see you all well tomorrow. Saya leaves the room and Maimi follows. I'll see you all tomorrow. Only Kensuke and I are left in the room. I didn't see that coming. Sorry, I didn't mean to hide it or anything. Oh, you're fine. But I didn't think that Amana was capable of saying that many words at once. Okay, so we're not gonna ask him again about the noble family that tried to hide the Yomibito. July 7th, the 16th. July 16th. The Arid encounters her crush, who was revived as a Yomibito on the seafront. She tries to confess her love to him, but the Yomibito doesn't remember her. Ow! That's so romantic, right? Can you believe that Kaorin wrote all of this? With all that's happened, you're so carefree, Kensuke. What's the point of letting it get you down? We're alive, so we have to enjoy it. Well, maybe you're right, but I always thought you were pretty dark, but I guess you've got your reasons for it, huh? Dark. Why did you talk to me in the first place then? At first, I thought maybe you were just being shy, so I gave you a chance. I'm a pretty considerate guy. And hopefully, he will get me closer to the mystery club. And the truth comes out. Oh, don't be like that. It was a win-win for both of us, right? I didn't make any mistakes here. Oh, look at the time. I'm gonna go check out another spot where Hikare might show up. You wanna come? I'm good. I'm going home. Alright, hey, I'll tell you what. You know Ocean Cafe down on the seafront? Yeah, the one that's in the background next to the lighthouse? What about it? Next time you get lunch there, just put down the menu and say you want the regular's lunch. Regular's lunch? Is that some kind of hidden menu? Bingo! It started out as food they made for the staff, but now it's elusive meal known only to gourmet here. It's not elusive if you can just order it. Work with me, guy. Access to secret menus is a system that lets you feel superior to those at the board. Don't think about it too hard, just order it and enjoy. You might even see the chefs eating the same thing inside. How enticing. Whoa, it's getting late. I'm gonna scoop out the Kamishiro Hotel. Kyrie might be heading back there after filming. See you tomorrow! Gensuke wipes the dust off his pants and walks away along the boardwalk. I gaze out into the ocean. The sun slowly approaches the horizon. Faced with the immensity of the body of water, I'm reminded of my own powerlessness. In the past, this scenery would pull me away from the realities of the world. But not now. My powerlessness is a representation of nature. Unlike Kensuke, I don't have the personality to enjoy life. My sister's death to call that away all moving to it. Oh, animation of a falcon. A kite is flying high in the sky. That's not a kite. Even though kites and hawks share the same taxonomic family, they give Very different impression. There's an old saying that kites gave birth to hawks. Is he looping? Kinda is. Interesting. Yeah, it's looping. It elegantly rides the wind. Looks like it's found its prey. The sound of the waves is ever present, but I also hear a noisy engine sound. I recognize that motor, a roaring car engine, unsuited for the quiet life of Miyate Town. The car comes to a stop right in front of me. Pensively staring out over the ocean. Huh? Never took you for one of those emo types, kid. Oh, it's the policewoman. Detective Ryuzaki. If you got nothing to do, how about you go for a ride with me for a bit? Oh. This car is incredible. Do all cops get to drive sports car like this? No, only detectives. Don't be ridiculous. This is my own ride. You think the government would pay for cars like this with taxpayer money? Oh, sorry. I think the incident is going to be regarded as an accident. Accident? Oh, you mean the girl from our school, really? That would make for 2 consecutive accidents taking place at the river. But that might not be so unusual. This town is surrounded by nature after all. Smart ass. Whatever. But I, for one, believe there's a connection between the two deaths. Did you find some kind of evidence to support that? Are you an idiot? I told you the other day that it was intuition. Intuition is intuition, no need for explanation. Huh. I thought you might be hiding something, so I looked into you a little. What? You lost a family member in an accident last year, didn't you? I knew you were carrying something dark. Did you now? I killed her. That's what you think, right? You blame yourself for her death, don't you? You think you're being a hermit now or something? What do you mean? You're not exactly desperate, but you don't want to connect with the world because you can't go on with your life. That's irresponsible. You're bad at playing the game. You want to pull the plug, but you can't even do that yourself. Why are you making all these games metaphors? I'm hooked on fighting games these days. Here, look at my thumb. Check out that blister. It's from playing Street Fighter. Street Fighter on my cell phone. What do you want from me? If you came here to try to run away from reality, you should just leave. You won't find any comfort here. This town is nothing more than a prison cell with an ocean view. A country town run by a few rich people. That's it. I've only been here for a month. You never know what might happen. Then cooperate with me. Huh? You're an outsider. A hermit like you is a criminal in the making. But you're also not part of the town's feuds. Criminal in the making? I take offense to that. Oh, she brought me back here. Call this number if you hear any weird rumors or see any suspicious activities. She hands me a business card. Is this your personal cell phone? I've actually got a bad feeling about this. About what? The 100th anniversary. I don't think all this is a mere coincidence. Anyway, later, you kid. Get out. Get out of my car! The red coupe drives away, engines roaring. I stand there alone as it drives off. Why would she drop me off here? Yeah, why would she drop me off back here? Like, the sun's already set and the areas around me is dark. The living room lights are on. It looks like Mimi's back home. As I approach the front door, I hear voices and conversation. I guess Mimi's invited a friend over. I'm home. Ah, you're back, you runaway new guy. What's that supposed to mean? Who else is here? Oh, did you notice? Oh man, don't be surprised, okay? Huh? What, is it my birthday? She opens the door to the living room. Oh, what a nice surprise! Yukino Otonashi. Hey, new kid, how's it going? Okay, that was pleasant. That was pleasant. What? Her smile strikes at my heart. I thought I would never see it again. Now she's gonna get involved as well. I'm so glad you found this place. You said you didn't get his name or anything when you met him on the train. Yeah, I've totally forgotten about it. But I did remember two key phrases. Transfer student and mention. You're so sharp! Nice to see you again, you kid. ... My heart is still pounding. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, it's like the first girl we met, and she was giving off a big sister vibe. Here's how Yukino's story goes. She took an extended vacation to visit this town again, but the cheap hotel she had used last time was fully booked. So while she was wandering the town, she suddenly remembered me. I remember you telling me about a mansion on top of a hill, so I trusted my gut and headed here. Then I ran into Mimi in her uniform. I asked her if she knew any new transfer students around here who seemed mopey. Mopey. And it turns out that Yukino wrote the article for Spring Magazine. I got so excited. Oh. Yeah, that was Mimi saying this. She pulls out a copy of the magazine. I got her autograph too! I still hadn't seen it in print myself, so I was really flattered. I signed it here, see? I just came up with it. In other words, I'm your #1 fan, right? OMG, that's so cool! Oh my god! I aspire to be a non-fiction writer, so right now I'm learning the research skills necessary to do that. I didn't expect this. Oh, and you know what? Since Yukino has nowhere else to go, I'm gonna let her stay in this mansion. Oh wow, living with two babes. What? What? You think your freeloading mouth gets a say in this? Huh? Don't forget, you came here after me too. How are you BFFs already? So you got Uncle's permission for this? Who cares? It's only been for a month. In any case, I haven't seen his face since I moved in a year ago. Oh. I'm so sorry. If you don't want me here, I'll find somewhere else to stay. Oh no, it's not like I don't want. Hey! Your attitude's completely changed towards Yukino. What's that all about? We did come to this town to the same train after all. So what else do you plan to do, Yukino? There's not a lot to see around here. Well, the last time I came here for research, I was intrigued by the town's local legends. There are so many places I haven't checked out yet, so I want to look around more. Maybe I'll write a guide. Well, as long as you're keeping busy, the police are still investigating, so don't go anywhere dangerous, okay? I'll be okay. Thanks, Mimi. Anyway, that's settled. Yukino, you can use the bedroom on the first floor. Just stay away from the room on the left, on the second floor. There's a hungry wolf in there. That's my room. Yeah, so that's my point. This guy almost assaulted me the very first day he got here, you know? Oh, bullshit. How did you possibly reach that idea? Oh, do you mind if I keep some beer in the fridge? I thought I'll have it with a dinner. You can have some too, Maimi. Oh, no, she can't. Oh, happy to oblige. Maybe after my bath. Oh my god. Don't do it. You get wasted eating a piece of candy. Alright, we're having a welcome party here tonight. I'll hit the convenience store. Do you need anything, Yukino? Can you get me some snacks? Yeah, can I have some snacks? I didn't ask you! I'll be right back! Yeah, she won't ask me. I was just kidding about taking a vacation. Actually, I have a purpose for being here. Oh. A purpose? Yukino nods, still smiling. A girl died in an accident in May, and just the other day, another girl was found dead. Something's bugging me. Bugging you? There's that legend saying that the Yomibito appears every 100 years. Could it just be coincidence? I don't think so. I felt something when I set foot in this town. I feel like this town's hiding something. Do you feel anything? If I said I didn't, I'd be lying. Why are you talking to me about this? Because you and I are both outsiders. This is probably something that's only happening here in this town. You're serious about this? Well, it could very well be in my head. Don't take me too seriously. I'm sure I'll feel better after some sleuthing. Oh, okay. Don't tell Maimi about this, okay? I don't want her to get worried. But if you find out anything about this, let me know. And thanks for letting me stay here. It's not a problem. Please, just be careful to stay out of trouble. Yeah, hey, you're actually a pretty nice guy. Yukino laughs, though I'm still worried. July 19th. The Meteorological Department has officially declared the rainy season over. Summer is here, starting today. Summer! It's summertime! Morning. You're up earlier than usual. Summer's my favorite season. My high school career is about to kick into full throttle. High school career? I thought you were always at full throttle. I can't imagine you any more exuberant. Oh, breakfast ready for you right there. Anyway, I'm off to school. What? You made me breakfast? You never do that. Is this a joke? Well, I didn't. Yukino made it. But the lettuce is all me, though. I got the lettuce. Lettuce for breakfast. Okay. Hey, wait, what about Yukino? Where is she? She left a long time ago. She said she was going to be happy for us to take photos. Anything else? Y'all good? Okay, cool, bye. It's all over the place in the morning, like always. The aroma of coffee fills the room. Salad, scrambled eggs, and sausage are on the table, and bread's by the toaster. I haven't had a breakfast like this since I left home. Thanks for the food! The results for the midterm exams are posted in the hallway today. Kensuke and I maneuvered through the crowd to get closer to the notice board. Alright, excuse us, coming through. Scooch! Ugh, no way. Her record for consecutive win remains unbroken. Really? Yup, ever since she was a freshman, that's always been her spot. At the top of the juniors ranking, the best out of our class, over 200 students, I see a familiar name. Miyu Amana. She must do nothing but study since she doesn't have any friends. Oh, look there. 12th place, Maimi Tsunose. Ah, she finally dropped out of the top 10. She's always way up there in her class. She doesn't even look like she studies. Look at the scores over there, too. We weave through the crowd together to look at the freshman's test result. Yeah, the freshman number 1 is Saya. First place, Saya Kamishiro. Wow, practically a perfect score. Yep, see how awesome the mystery club is now? Did Kaorin recruit these girls intentionally, or was it a coincidence? No, yeah, I think she knew the grades and she recruited the best, the smartest girl to solve the mystery, you know? You'll probably find me faster if you start looking from the bottom, though. I see, guess it's just coincidence then. What's your ranking, Kensuke? Don't ask! Something in this world are better left unknown. Let me guess, very last again? With summer vacation coming up, classes end before noon. Leaving school with the sun so high is a fresh experience. I see a black car parked by the school gate. The car belongs to the Kamishiro family. Good day. You always go home immediately after class. You should spend some time with your classmates. Socialize. This is rich coming from you. I'm not interested. You're not one. Have a nice day. You're really smart, Saya. Yes? Oh, the test. Oh, they're really simple as long as you study. In my opinion, there are just too many slackers. You know, it's good to walk every once in a while. I'm sorry? You're always taking the car. I'm busy. I'm just keeping travel time to a minimum. Goodbye. Saya hurries away towards the car. As afternoon approaches, the temperature starts to rise. Walking by itself is enough to make me work up a sweat. With the sudden arrival of summer, the cries of cicadas have begun to echo throughout the town. You can hear it now. Oh, and now they're gone. Sasanami Street is busy as usual. Even on a weekday, it's a lively area for a modest town like this. In the middle of it all, one particular ice cream shop has a long line in front of it. Its large sign jump out at me. Summer Select, special mint chocolate. Chocolate mint. That sounds good. Can I get 2 chocolate mint, please? Chocolate mint for me too, in a cone. The chocolate mint is a huge hit. The ice cream looks enticing in this heat. Maybe I'll get in line for it. I spot a girl in thick glasses pacing back and forth in front of the ice cream shop. What's she up to, I wonder? Oh, that's totally Ray. That's totally Ray. She braided her hair and she put very thick glasses so we can't tell it's her. But her idol body and big breasts are giving her away right away. She passes the store, stops and turns around. She walks past it again, then stops and turns around. She looks at the shop again and slipped into the end of the line. She couldn't make up her mind. She continues to look around herself while waiting in line. Yeah, she's wearing like beer bottle glasses, but it's totally a disguise. There's no strength in those lenses. She holds her glasses close to her face with one hand, breathing deeply while she reads the menu in her other hand. Just watching her makes me feel nervous. The girl in glasses finally gets to the counter. Chocolate one. Her voice is so soft I can't make out what she's saying. 1 chocolate mint coming right up. Yes! The shop staff's great hearing saves the day. Well, I could figure out what she meant. She goggles restlessly while waiting for the chocolate mint ice cream to arrive. She timidly reaches for the ice cream when the clerk hands it to her. But she quickly pulls her hand back and starts to dig inside her small tote bag. Oh! She dropped her wallet. What's wrong? She continues to root through the bag. Looks like she forgot her wallet. I wait and see what happens. I talk to her. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to her. This is totally Ray, but we're gonna pretend it's not her. So yeah, you want some help looking for your wallet? I can't bear to watch this any longer, so I approach her. Hey, did you forget your wallet? Yes. I look at the scoop jockey. It's 300 yen, right? I take out a 500 yen coin from my own wallet and hand it on the server. I'm so sorry, thank you so much, so sorry, thank you! She steps back a little and bows deeply to me several times. Her glasses are about to fall off and she holds them in place with a finger. I'll see to it, my debt to you is repaid indeed! Huh? Indeed? Here's your change, 200 yen. I take the change and put it in my wallet, then address the girl again. Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Do you live near... Dot dot dot. She gone? She gone. Cafe Pastiche? So your name's Yukino. Hey, Yamato! You think you can stop ogling her so much there? Oh, stop it, my man. You're ruining my straight-laced reputation. Mihate-town's a really nice place. I walked through the woods this morning. It felt so good. Oh, but the bridge way in the deep part of the forest was so... Oh. It was still her. Oh, but the bridgeway in the deep part of the forest was so high up, I was actually shocked to see it. Oh, there's been a lot of accidents there recently. You should be careful going in there. If you told me you were going, I would have been your bodyguard. Despite my looks, I'm a master of self-defense. Oh my god. He's gonna do it again. Dude! Are you? That's really impressive! Hey, well, I guess. Brother, you have an order. Oh, not now, not now. Explain the menu to our new guests. Oh, Yamato, your devotion to good service is so admirable. Service is a term that can be applied in many ways, and I'm good at all of them. What are you talking about? Brother. Oh, fine, I get it. Anyway, I'll be over there, so call me if you need anything. Hey, Yamato's a really sociable guy. This cafe is so comfortable, I might find myself coming here more often. Well, it's kinda like our hangout spot too. Where's Saya? Oh, she can't make it today. She said she needs to help with household stuff. Household stuff, huh? She looks selfish, but she helps her mom out with chores? Not that kind of household stuff. When she says it, she means she's helping with Kamishiro-do's business. And not just so you know, Saya doesn't have a mother. Her mom died a while back. What? Yeah, I think she passed away a while after Saya was born. Saya says she doesn't remember much of her either. Her father, Toishiro, was an infamous playboy when he was younger. I think Saya's mom was his second wife, too. Yamato, there's a customer waiting for you. So, Saya and Mibu have different mothers? Their father divorced Mibu's mother, so that would be the case. Oh, I see. She writes something down. Of course she's taking notes.
Oh.
Why are you taking notes?
雪乃さんはライター
Well,
な
you
の
can
よ
use a writer. She wants to be a
将来ノンフィ
non-fiction
クション
author in
作
the
家を目指し
future.
て面白い話を
I'm
聞く
making
人
a
を
habit
騙
of
す
taking
癖をつけてん
notes
の
when I hear something interesting.
今の話
Was what I said that interesting?
お兄ちゃん仕事
Brother, work.
おっと
Well, I gotta go before Miu yells at me. See you later,
それじゃあね。
Yukino.
ゆ
どうも
Bye.
雪乃さんのこと
I really wanted to
さやには
introduce
早めに
Yukino to
紹介しておき
Saya,
たかっ
but
た
that
んだ
girl's pretty territorial too.
あの子縄張
Why do you need to introduce her to Saya? It's not like she's gonna join the mystery club or anything. Eh? Why are they laughing together? What is happening?
いらっしゃ
Welcome. Oh, hi there.
い珍しい
ヤマト
Oh, it's the big
コー
brother.
ヒーを一つくれ
Yamato, can you make me a coffee to go?
うわ噂をすれば来ちゃったよ
Wow, speak of the devil.
まったく
Jeez, I have so much to do. I don't even have time to sit down and enjoy a cup of coffee.
相変わらず忙しい
You're
っす
busy as
ね
always, I see. Mew, one coffee to go.
はい
Yes.
ミブさんお久しぶりです
Ooh, long time no see. What? Huh? Oh, you're
覚えてますか
Do you remember me?
以前取材
Yukino
させていただい
Tanashi.
た
I interviewed
音無し
you a
ゆきの
while
です
ago.
ああ
Oh, that
そう
was
い
a
えば
while
随分
back.
前
Of
に
course I remember you. You
もちろん
said you
覚え
were
てるよ
working on an article
確
for a
か雑誌の
magazine.
記事に
はい
Yeah,
上白
Kamishiro
堂さ
though
んは
buys so
週
many
刊
hats
ス
in
プリング
Spring
にたくさん
Magazine.
出稿も
The
いただい
editor
て
in
るの
chief
で
told me to go
編
say
集長はぜ
hi.
ひご挨拶に行けと
Oh, well,
そ
you
れに
did
して
ask me
は
some
呼
pretty
び人
tough
伝説の
questions
ことを
about the
根掘り葉
Yomibito
掘り聞かれ
legend.
たけどね
Oh, so he knows.
まさか
Whoa, I didn't know they knew each other. Apparently, they do.
その説はお世話になりま
Thank
し
you for all your cooperation back
いつ
then.
雑誌に載るか
Well,
と
I
思
was
ったらよ
wondering when
う
it
や
would
く
come
発売され
out,
たみた
but
い
I've
で
been hearing good
いい
things
記事にな
about
ってる
that
と聞いてる
article.
よ
Great job.
頑張ったね
ミブさんのおかげで
It's
す
all thanks to your help.
もう
I
私の
thought
こと
you'd
忘
have
れてるか
forgotten
と思ってま
about
した
me.
何を言ってるんだ
Don't be ridiculous.
君み
How
たい
could
な
such
美
a
しい女性
beautiful
を
face
忘れるわ
disappear
け
from
ないだろ
anyone's memory?
はいミブさん
There you go, Mibu.
Koshi.
Here's your coffee.
ああ悪いな
Oh,
つけて
sorry.
おいて
Put it on
ね
my tab. Well then,
それじゃあゆきのく
Yukino,
ん諸君
kids,
失礼するよ
pardon me. Mibu lives a cafe in a hurry.
なんだよ
Hey, I
ミブさん
didn't
と
know
知
you
り合
and
いだった
Mibu
と
knew each other.
そうなんです
Yes,
とって
he
も優
was
し
very
くて
kind.
雪乃さんす
You're
ごいな
something else, Yukino. You have this strong seductive vibe.
いや
Is this your true form? Your
そして
nature?
恐るべき
Yukino Tonashi, femme fatale. What? July 24, afternoon. Wednesday. Another long line has formed at the ice cream shop. Ice cream sounds fantastic on this hot, sunny midsummer day. Not to mention that I missed my chance to buy my own the other day. Are you for real? You were so dumbstruck by that girl dropping her wallet, forgetting her. Okay, I got some money, I'll pay her ice cream. I forgot to buy mine. Such a dumbass.
あの
There she is. She's gonna pay me back. Yeah, it's your turn. Buy me ice cream. Buy me ice cream right now. Get out of the frame. Get in the middle of the screen like everyone else. Should I buy ice cream today? Should I try to get that mint chocolate that seemed so popular last time?
あの
But I don't know if it's a good idea to get in that long line in this extreme heat. He's still thinking it to himself. Get in the middle! Thank you! Excuse me! Can't help but take a step back at that voice. You scared me! You didn't have to yell. You could have just told me you were there. No, it was our fault. We were too deep in thought.
言いました
I did! No, you didn't. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. Well, thank you for the other day then. Oh, it's all right.
えっと
I have money today! Please, let me treat you to a chocolate mint! Chocolate mint. You wait right here! Yes, indeed! Oh, she's gonna go in line for me? The bespectacled girl jogs away awkwardly and joins the end of the line. Here. I end up waiting for the glasses girl in a sweltering heat. A while later, she brings over 2 chocolate mints ice cream and hands me one. Thank you. Are you sure about this, though? Oh, this is nothing. I mean, yes! Well, then I accept your kind offer. Please! Oh, this is good. Mmm. Right? Yeah, so you like ice cream, huh? Well, yeah. Hey, why don't we sit on those stairs over there instead of standing here? And then we can see the ocean while we eat, too. I point to a stairway leading down to the beach. This place has nice views. Oh, I forgot. I haven't gotten your name. Introduce yourself first. Okay, my name is Davian. What's yours? I sit down, turn back, and she's already gone. What is she, Batman? Da-da-da-da-da. July 29th, afternoon. Looks like everyone's here. Let's begin. We were all called into the club room after school, though I sense an unusual atmosphere. Miss Yamashiro, may I ask you something? Go ahead, Saya. I'm unsure if this concern is worth noting, but... Who's this old lady? Hold your horses! Calling a young lady who just celebrated her coming of age an old lady is a bit too much! Like she's 21? I'm sorry, but young lady also implies a virgin. Of course, you can't tell virginity based on appearance. Hey, those aren't the kinds of things a juvenile should be insinuating. Whoa there, Princess Yamashiro, you call yourself a young lady all the time, so... Young lady, eh? 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 Of course she's a virgin, you idiot. Excuse me, why are you even here? Thank you. Alright, Miss Yamashiro is about to explain. And you there! 4 eyes! Oh, she's here too? You too, just who are you? What's with that swirly hair of yours? Are you even trying to be feminine? Okay, you're rude. Time out for you. Hairstyle shouldn't matter. Oh, that girl. What, you know her? Oh, nothing. Alright, Saya, stop right there. If you spend all this time insulting them, nobody will get to say anything. I can't help it. I walk into the room and the first thing I see is new faces and a face I don't even want to see. Haha, she doesn't want to see your face, sucker. She's so cruel. You're allowed to get mad at her, new guy. She was talking about you. Lucky you! I think it's only appropriate that the newcomer should introduce himself. Don't you think so, Lady Mimey? Well, I told you not to talk like I'm your mob boss! So loud. You all get along so well. Today we have some people who will be temporarily joining us during the break. So, first of all, Mimey, could you introduce us to Yukino? Okay, this is Yukino Otonashi. I begged Miss Yamashiro to let her participate. Hi, I'm Yukino. Nice to meet you. Oh my, you should have said so. I think she's your assistant, Lady Mimey? I'm not your mob boss!
違う
No, she's a writer from a magazine. She wrote the article about Mihati Town that just came out in Spring Magazine. Oh, the magazine Kaorin said she liked, right? That thing about the Yomibito legend and all that stuff, right? You never read it, did you, Kensuke? Well, you know, I can just tell without even reading. An article penned by this lovely could never be boring. I really enjoyed Yukino's article too. Your unique perspective as an outsider truly made for an interesting read. Thank you so much. Yukino wants to be a non-fiction author one day, since she wanted to learn about the town's legends. I invited her. Miss Yamashiro's World End was a huge influence on my wanting to become an author. I'm honored to participate. A writer, huh? Maybe I should write something real quick and start living on royalty checks. No one wants to buy your porno mag, Asagi. Saya! Porno mag is a phrase that should pass the delicate lips of a Kamishiro girl. Oh my god, what have I done? I shall reflect on this. Then one more. Let's see. How about you introduce yourself, Glasses Girl? Please introduce yourself, however you like. No way! Haven't you heard that time is money? Could you hurry up and tell us who you are? No one said anything about introducing myself. Why are you here? That's what you usually do when you join a group. You can do it, Glasses Girl. My name is... Oh, crap. Nika, what? What's your name? Hanako Yamada. Oh my god, that's totally not her name. Totally not her name. Hanako Yamada, that's such a generic sounding name. It's actually kind of unique. You never hear names like that. Yeah, it's true that Hanako is a basic name, and Yamada is a basic last name. Yeah, so this is such an alias. Let me stretch. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip. Thank you. But you said Nika something before. What were you trying to say? Nika! I'm from Nicaragua! Uh-huh. You lie. I came from the high school in the next town over. Yes, indeed. No, this is your high school. This is the same high school uniform. Indeed. I wanted to take Miss Yamashiro's class, so here I am. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's have a round of applause for everyone. These new members will be joining us for the summer.
また俺を忘れてる俺もニューカマーニューカマー
Hey, wait, you forgot about me. I'm new too. I'm new. Oh, that's Asagi. It was so persistent, I just gave it. Anyway, I would like to get to this summer's research subject. Oh, Kaori. I don't blame you, but... he's not pulling his own weight. Oh, Kaori, you're so cold. I'll explain how our activities will work. The club will meet here every week on Monday and Thursday morning. I'll have details about the trip for you later. Now, the subject of your reports will be... a trip. So we're going on the class trip. The theme is none other than Miyate Town. You can focus on the town's history or one of its many traditions. You're free to choose the specific topic for your own report. I will communicate ideas for your thesis. Unique thesis, huh? Let's see. How about an exclusive documentary on Miyate Town's icon of beauty, Kaorin? ... Completely ignored. Completely ignored! Question? Do you already know where the trip will be taking place? This time, Sayakamishiro has been gracious enough to lend us the use of a farmhouse on Kamishiro Manor grounds. The farmhouse is often used as a guest house, although it is a small building. This number of people will be fine. Oh man, I thought we'd be taking a long distance trip, like Tokyo or Osaka. Why should we go outside of Miyate if we're studying Miyate? Small fry. Small fry, huh? Miss Yamashiro gives us some pointers on selecting our research paper subject. Club activities are Mondays and Thursdays, but this room will be open when I'm here, so feel free to use it. July 30th. Kaori. Hey. It's the last day of the first semester. Once the closing ceremony and homeroom periods are over, Miss Yamashiro stops me. Can I ask you about something? Me? Sure. Do you think I should invite more people, into the mystery club? No, I think our number is fine. You see, I was shocked that the girl I invited died in an accident, but it won't do me any good to dwell on it. I would like to hear your opinion. You've lost someone important in your life, so I thought you could give me an insight. Should she invite more people? Why do I care? It's easy for me to think that. Ever since that accident, this is how I've approached everything in life. What do I care? It's okay to invite more people. But if I choose other stuff, or maybe on a second round, I'll be able to say something else. But so right now I can only say it's okay to invite more people. I think it will be okay if you ask more people to join. I reply without much concern. Could start to feel a little lonely without some new members. You're right. I'm glad because I've already been talking to a few people. At first, they'll join us only for the summer break. It'll be rather lively, but that's alright, isn't it? Why are you asking me about this? Well, I thought you would understand where I'm coming from. I don't pretend to understand how anyone feels. Suffering is one way that people become more in tune with other people's feelings. Didn't you know that? Yeah, I watched Naruto. That's pretty much the thesis behind Naruto. So, you can see all the wounds in my heart? There aren't many, but there is one big deep one. If I were a doctor, I wouldn't say it's fatal. It will heal. Anyway, thanks for the advice. The sun's beginning to set. July is almost over. And I'll come to regret the advice I gave Miss Yamashiro. Foreshadowing! In the end, the club didn't get any new members. So it doesn't matter. It's not that Miss Yamashiro decided not to invite them, but she couldn't invite them. The student Miss Yamashiro was talking to, once again, I don't want to talk to a whole lot about it, so I'll omit the detail. No. I have a feeling that they died. They became the next victims. But basically, we had another victim. Another life has been taken because of me. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. There's going to be another rerun, and we'll be able to change our answers. And as for me, an uneventful summer vacation passes. I don't work or engage in club activities. I just consume air. Speaking of things ending, the filming of the World End movie was cancelled. I don't know the reason why. But I can imagine that the series of disappearances of teenage girls in town has something to do with it. It was reported on TV and in magazine that Rei Nikaido was severely shocked by this. There are rumors about her taking a hiatus from performing. Then there was a scandal at Kamishiro-do. Something about an affair with the son and a celebrity and the president's secret love child. Common gossip. Perhaps due to the vulgar nature of this news, Saya Kamishiro stopped showing up to school after the summer festival. Rumor has it she wound up embroiled in Kamishiro's succession battles, who had a falling out with Mibu or something. Honestly, I didn't care. They say Yomibito is supposed to appear since this is 100 years after the last time, but the town is boring and bland. The end of summer break arrives. August 31st. Saturday, August 31st. So yeah, the first ending, it feels like we're skipping through a lot of shit because nothing happens. Just nothing happens and we're apathetic. And we're going to have a second run and we're going to change our answers and we have different endings every time. But I wonder how many times we must redo the thing. Because there are a lot of days that I've been skipping. And we haven't advanced, we haven't progressed. There's an unusual vibe in the air. I can feel it in the moment I get up. Unusual. All I can base it on is my own feelings, but I don't have any other words to describe it. Late afternoon. I come to the sunlit boardwalk. I check the message from Yukino again, just in case. I think I identified the culprit. Meet me at Mihate Seafront. I got this message about 20 minutes ago. I came here in a hurry, but Yukino is nowhere to be seen. She's been actively going to the forest and the river for the past few days, but she never said what she's looking for. The sunset, making the distinction between the sky and the horizon vague. I take out my phone and open my contact list, then select Yukino's name. The person you're trying to call is currently unavailable. What should I do? I wait for about half an hour without any contact from her. She never shows up. I give up and go back to the mansion. But as soon as I see the building, my feet come to a stop. I just left here a few hours ago, but something isn't right. The front door is wide open. Maimi has been home when I left, but I locked the door behind me. I close the door and lock it. The air in the room is damp. Mimey, are you here? My nervousness quickly turns to fear. I throw my bag down by the door, take off my shoes, and go to the living room. Red! Exclamation mark. An obscene amount of blood is splashed all across the living room, on the walls and floor, lit only by dim moonlight. I reflexively back away. I have to run, but the moment this thought enters my mind, I hear something. Mimey? Before I know it, I'm sneaking up the stairs, trying not to make any noise. I see something large lying in the middle of the staircase. It has long hair. It's a woman. It's Yukino. Hey, stay with me! What happened? I shake her by the shoulders, and her eyelids tremble. She rolls over. There's a large blood stain over her abdomen. I don't think she's going to make it. Yukino slowly stretches out her arm, pointing towards Mimey's bedroom with her last of her strength. She stops moving. No! I run up the stairs and into Mimey's room. The door is already open. And she's dead! There's a lot of cuts on her body. Mimey! She's lying on the floor, and I run up to her. Mimey's bleeding from cuts all over her body and is unconscious. Mimey! Mimey! This can't be! I feel warm air blowing in through the window. I stand up and approach it. Below me, I can see a shadow standing in front of the mansion. Short hair, a slender figure. Is it Mew? She looks up at me and slowly covers one eye with her left hand. Of course. Just like the first time I saw her that day. Mew! Amana! I dig through my pockets, trying to find my phone so I can call the police. Crap, it's in my bag! I dashed out of the room, leaving Mimey behind, and run down the stairs towards the front door. My bag isn't there. Why? I peeked through the keyhole. That was a good jump scare. She's looking back at the keyhole, her face distorted by the mirror. Amana, what are you? You're there, aren't you? Exclamation mark. Open. I shrink backwards. I feel something behind me. I can hear someone breathing heavily. I slowly turn my head. There. A familiar. No. I think we just found our first Yomibito. Bloodshot eyes, her hair unkempt, her shoulder moving as she breathes. I've never seen this face before. It's not the face of any human. And then, she doesn't even give me time to blink. Worst and... So we got killed. We dead. Worst end syndrome. Please not turn off the console. Alright, we're back at the beginning. So, are we gonna do New Game Plus or continue? The other red moon?
始まったのね。
見果てちゃ忌まわしき。
June 1st, at dusk, with the signs of an impending rainy season. I'm not sure if I did the right thing. Red brochure. Spring magazine kite. Oh, wait! I see the 5-color brochure. There's the red one that represents crimson. There's a yellow one, a blue one, a green one, and a purple one. So these are the 5-color brochure. So there's gonna be 5 replays? Is that what I assume? Mission. Brochure rainbow complete. There are 10 missions. Collection. Yeah, there's this one and that's it. Am I doing this right? Yes! Because they kept my name. I rub my hands, get my sleepy eye. Okay, so let's see. It's like I'm still swaying in a dream. I don't even recognize where I am. Hey, if you stay like that on the train, it will be a disaster. That voice brings me back to reality. Okay, just want to check something. Skip text, skip speed. Choose to skip only previously read. Choose to skip only previously read text or all text. Okay, so skip mode. Okay, if I select that, this will only skip the already read text. This is why I assume. Because force looks like all text. Let's see. Okay, so how do I skip? Is that... Oh, like that. There is a small square past the ticket gate. The area in front of the station is more open than I expected. A few students and businessmen are coming to the station. This is where my new life starts.
ちゃんと名前。それじゃあ私はここ。
ここで僕の新しいせ。
The thing with Yuki, Mew again. I wish this awful world would end. Yeah, I'm gonna, a new save. New save. To the world's end. I'm gonna try something. They were good days. Yes, they have been good days. Curtain by Agatha Christie. I couldn't get that tip. Let me try something. Where's the save? So I really cannot save anywhere I want. And the first, it looks like we already been through this. Okay. Yeah, play data from June 1st. The others play data from July 29th. So we skipped through a whole month. Month of nothing happening, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's the worst end. Let me check something. What would happen if I say continue from returning to the title? Yes. If I go there, and then I reload this, what would happen? July 30th. I feel an inexplicable sense of insecurity growing within my darkened heart. This insecurity, what am I feeling? I can't understand it. But at the same time, I feel something like certainty also within my heart along with that insecurity. The certainty that my actions may have an effect on the world. And I feel that taking actions that will affect the world may be the only way I can wipe away this insecurity. My actions. I suddenly look up to see Miss Yamashiro staring at me unworriedly. She's waiting for me to say something. I think... now there's another choice of answer. You should wait a little. So no, we're not gonna invite more people because this is what gonna trigger the Yomibito thing. Alright, you should wait a little. I think you should wait before inviting anyone new. My own words surprise me. They're my true feelings. I haven't heard them expressed out loud for a while. You should wait until the crime is solved before... Crime? Is there a crime? Miss Yamashiro interrupts me. I don't know. I just feel like this is the right thing to do. Sure, I've made up my mind. I guess I shouldn't stress about it too much. I was already talking with someone, but let's just see where this goes. I'll make a decision at the end. Thanks. I'll make it up to you one day. Miss Yamashiro gives me a wink and leaves. I didn't think anything would change, but I feel like something inside of me has shifted. And the summer that I'll never forget has begun. The intro again? Brand new world. Oh, this is new! Character design, Yuki Kato. Scenario, Tomio Kanazawa. Now the game starts! Hisako Tojo. Shiori Izawa. Ibuki Kido. Mitsuki Nakai. Shizuka Ito. Manami Numakura. Kodai Sakai. Music Takashi Ita. Art design and movie Koya Takahashi. So there's a pinwheel. Planning Kento Fuji. Inside of a hawk. Assistant director Shin Soma. Inside of the pinwheel there's a labyrinth. Director Tomio Kanazawa. Producer note or Art System Works Co Limited. Toy Boxing. If there's an eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. World End Syndrome. Okay, now here's the true title card. After what, 6 hours of playthrough, gameplay? August 1st. So this is the true summer. Like the first one, we just skipped it. Thursday, August 1st. The start of summer vacation in Miyate Town. There's a mystery club meeting in the morning. I change into my school uniform and make my way to Miyate High School. Thursday morning. It's the first day of summer club. We're supposed to start preparing for our summer camp. Extracurricular activity that Kaori Yamashiro has planned for the mystery club. It will be held at the farmhouse on Kamishiro Manor and take place over 2 days and 1 night. Thanks to the Kamishiro family's generosity, the trip has no cost to the students. Whoa! What's up, Kensuke? I'm gonna be straight up with you. I joined Mystery Club for the girls, like Kaorin and Maimi. We good so far? No? Go on. So now you know my intentions for joining. I'm not interested in learning more about the town's history and stuff. I figured as much. So look, the Sacred Land, Yomibito, the crazy number of cats. Sacred Land, a parcel of land stretching alongside the Kamishiro Scape that has been deemed a restricted area by the town council. It is said that anyone who sets foot in this area never returns home. To scare people away, a large boulder with a rope is tied around it, stands near the entrance. It is also believed that this area was once used as a falcon hunting ground for the local shogun. Ah. The ice cream shop owners always recommending mint? None of that interesting to me. Not one bit. I would like to hear more about this mint ice cream mystery. My point is, this thesis project is just a pain in my ass. Ugh, be quiet, just shut up and do as you're told. I can't do that, Mike. I'll do things my own way. Kensuke came up with this nickname for Maimi. He calls Sayato Kamishiro Kamis. Oh, really? His name is Kamis and Miyu Manami. It says that people who get called by their nickname often feel an inexplicable rage. I'll do things my own way, and if you want to follow my path, join me. It's happened. This idiot's brain has finally rotted away. That doesn't make any logical sense, Lady Maimi. Even an idiot requires functioning brain for basic motors. Shut up! I now announce my topic. The epic mystery I shall be researching. Prepare to learn the wonders of the Great Unified Theory of Miyate's Hotties. A thesis paper written by Keisuke Asagi during his 3rd year in high school. It consists of over 100 pages, including extensive privately owned photographs that he compiled from the summer club trip. By Miss Yamashiro's suggestion, however, he was prevented from ever giving his presentation. However, a year and a half later, he got a condensed version of this presentation published in the school yearbook. This became known as the Mihati theory, abridged version, and the school library copy of that yearbook became a sort of a holy book to the male body at Mihati High. Oh my god, are you for real? Shut up. No. No, 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 no. I resent that. I reject that. The great unified theory of Mihati's Hotties. Look away, everyone! Don't make eye contact! The Mihati Hottie theory? What a joke. Spare yourself the embarrassment and do something real. Ah, I see. Maybe you worry that I'm not going to include you in my exhaustive list of cute girls, huh? Rest assured, you're a Kensuke certified cutie, as long as you keep your mouth shut. I'm going to murder you, and no one will shed a tear. Oh, Lady Maimi, please don't ruin your life by murdering such a pathetic loser. Can you guys be quiet? Oh, sorry. Why are you apologizing? It's the Mihati Town stud over there, Kensuke, who's being obnoxious. Town stud? You said I'm a stud, Yukino? Nice. See, I have a wide fan base, from young girls like Saya to over 30s like Yukino. Okay, you're gonna get a slap in the face. Excuse you? Just ignore him, Yukino. You're right, dealing with this kid's a waste of my time. Ah, Yukino's behavior is becoming more like Maimi's as each day passes. Like a beautiful flower shedding its petals. How long are you going to keep this up? This is kind of fun, though. I can feel the same spirit, like a mixture of friendship, effort, and victory. I know what you mean, Yukino. But that's the tagline for that famous manga series, right? Shonen something? Friendship, effort, and victory. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, it's like, it's a reference to, the catchphrase of Shonen Jump. Like, all the Shonen Jumps are about these three things, but I think it's close. Friendship, effort, and victory. Shonen Hop? No, it was Shonen Step. Oh no, wait, I got it. Shonen Jumbo. Yeah, that's the one. All those names are wrong. As the mystery club grows, our meeting get ever livelier. I nervously look at the others. Sayaka Mishiro has her arms crossed and her shoulder hunched. She seems to be thinking about something. ... Now we see Yamada. Her name was Hanako. Yeah, she's looking at Hanako. Oh, Hanako Yamada appears to be muttering to herself. Talk to Sayaka, talk to Kensuke, talk to Hanako. We're gonna talk to Hanako. What's wrong? I'm impressed with all of you. How can you have such rapid back and forth conversation? Well, they're always like that. I try my best to participate in conversation, but whenever I come up with something to say, it's moved on. Well, that's a good mindset to have, right? It's important to put that much effort into thinking before you speak. As long as you keep trying the way you have been, you'll eventually be able to keep up. I mean, I'm used to being pretty shy when I was little. Hard to imagine, right? But that all changed when I met friends. For instance, we used to talk about food, like how in the West they don't eat a lot of rice, they eat potatoes. Yukino, even you're changing the subject. I guess she could keep herself from talking. It's hard to imagine you were ever shy, Yukino. Huh? Oh, that was a subject about 3 conversations ago. Look, Hanako, you don't need to be so uptight. You don't have to be so polite to everyone. But that's just more manners. I mean, it's silly. Well, don't worry about it. You do you, Hanako. Make a mistake or be a couple steps too late. Who cares? Yes, ma'am! Saya, please continue. Oh, yes. Moving on. Prompted by Amana, we eventually all get back to our work. Everyone seems to be getting along so well. Yeah, I guess. Oh my, it's already noon. I guess time flew by while we were chatting. Am I the only one who thinks we were mostly wasting our time? Let's call it a day then. After Amana said this, we all start packing up to leave. Oh, okay. So we're gonna spend the day however we want. So we have the mansion, the school, the station, the seafront, the suburb, the forest, K Manor, save, load. So this is the nitty gritty of the game, huh? Let's go at the mansion. Oh, back home at the mansion, no one seems to be around. Neither Maimi nor Yukino have come home yet. Living room or my room? Progress time. No. Living room? I pour myself a glass of the barley tea that I brewed earlier. I bought the tea bag myself using my own allowance. Maimi and Yukino guzzled it at the time without second thoughts. When it's all gone, I brew some more. What's wrong with this picture? My room? As soon as I enter the room, my phone goes off. It's Kensuke.
Ah.
Hey, it's me. I heard Nikaire is out in and about in incognito mode, scoping out shooting location. You got any idea where she might be going? How would I know? Right, you wouldn't have a clue. My bad for asking. I'm just so desperate, Nikaire, Nikaire, where art thou? Just like that, he hangs up. Progress time? I don't want that. Apparently I made a move. I can't save after progress time. Nighttime. Okay, now I can save. Okay, I'm gonna make a lot of save. New save. Cannot go to school. Station, seafront, suburbs, forest. Let's try the forest. Venturing out into the forest at this time of night, there's got to be something wrong with me. The small pathway stretches out into the dense forest. Riverbed or bridge? Never been to the bridge. Let's go to the riverbed first. I just missed it. What have I done? The shame. What are you doing here so late? I heard Nikaire was here this afternoon checking out shooting location in secrecy, that is. She's so responsible, don't you think? That's one of the things I really like about her. He reaches into his pocket and takes a bite out of something he pulls out. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, this? It's good Choco Panda, that candy from the commercial with Nikaire in it. I'm a sucker for that kind of marketing. Want a bite? Kensuke gives you a good Choco Panda. A popular chocolate snack manufacturer, Kamishiro Do, Panda Ship cookie covered in chocolate, Reik Nikaido, has become the brand spokesperson this year, causing the treat to become an explosive bestseller among young people. Oh dang, that was my last one. Why complain to me about it? They say when the panda's gone, the talking is done. See ya. I have no idea what he just said. Okay, let's go to the bridge. I see a shadow crossing the bridge, coming this direction. Hey, Hey, it's not safe to hang out in the woods in this late. I was going to say that. Aren't you scared being alone in the forest in the dark? I don't scare that easily. Look, the moonlight's pretty, isn't it? I guess it is getting a little late, though, shall we? So I got some yellow. I got some white when I was on the phone, and I got some yellow out of her. I don't know what it is. World. I think I'm gonna need a walkthrough for the routes. Spoiler free, yeah, please. Oh, there's an aura status. I got a handbook. No affliction meter whatsoever, neither visible nor hidden. Clearing a route is entirely a matter of hitting the right milestone. There is but a single ending per character. There's 7 endings total, 5 for each character, 1 true ending, and the worst end. And this will pop up every time you're not engaged on the character route. Once you polish off all the 5 girls route, you'll be automatically set on the... If you restart the game from the chapter point, set on the Mew route. Okay. If you want to visit any of the other route, just replace said route as usual, but avoid going to school until the AM club meeting on... It says May the 8th, even if your girl of choice lounges there. You won't miss any flag. It will kick you out of Mew's route, leaving you free to replay your route of choice. Okay. Okay, so this is an archive. This was made on 2020. So there's the Maimi route, the Saya route, the Hanako route, the Yukino route, and the Mew route. And then the true ending. Who should I start with? The vast majority of dialogue choice don't matter in the grand scheme of things, since there's no affection meter. The answer you pick ultimately boils down to the personality you want to don as the MC and the kind of reaction you want to elicit in your lady du jour. Okay. Okay, the few choices that do matter will either lead you straight to divorce and or kick you out of a girl's route. Needless to say, I'll indicate those crucial choices. Okay, that's what I wanted. There are none of the missions or items are mandatory to finish any route. There are mini breeders, a little treat that's here to compel curious players and completionists to explore the game's every nook and cranny. You need to find them only once, after which they'll be recorded in the game save data for good, saving you the trouble of fulfilling finding them in every route. So I decided not to expand on them since data about them is easy to find on the internet. I recommended that guy from, okay, Yvonne. Okay, there are radio shows. Part of the non-mandatory yet interesting lore. Highly recommend listening to them, as they can deepen understanding and appreciation of event. This can be listed at night in your room in the mansion on the 1st, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 8th, 9th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. So I'm already... I should have been in my room at this time. The same thing goes for Miss Yamashiro's novel. Although reading is not mandatory by any means, provides interesting clues and insight into later events. Not to mention white aura boosts, like I had. It takes 10 reading sessions to go through the book, and hopes those sessions can be tackled by going to my room in the morning or afternoon. To save yourself some hassle, go to my room on the 2nd. Okay, I have to read this off stream and make myself an agenda so I can be productive on this playthrough. So right now I got a white aura and a yellow aura, but I don't know the colors for the auras. Probably white. Probably yellow is for you know what? I think this is why when I was in was it in collection? No. Yeah. Yellow is Yukino. This is Maimi. Blue is Maimi. Green is Saya or Miyu. This is Hanako. Anime Now. Sacred Land. No. So purple is not Hanako. So there was one brochure for each name. So Yukino is here. There's Hanako and Rei, Kensuke Mibu, Ryoko, the police girl, Toru, Charlotte, Seizo. Seizo was mentioned, but we never found him. Oh, it's Hattori. Yeah, this is the butler. Okay. Butler, Mr. Will never see him. Okay. So there's gonna be other brochure and other snacks, and then there's gonna be 2 more sections. So yeah, these are not mandatory. So that the book to crown that list of run easy goodness, here comes with probably the single most useful feature, one that will make your play immensely sweeter, smoother. Every witness event is recording to the game save data. Even though you reload the previous save file, will go back to the okay. So even if you make plenty of save file, when you save something, it goes through every save, even if you change route. It's not like, okay, you gotta reload. If you miss something, like everything is saved. So yeah, this game is full of nook and crannies. So which route should I start with first? I already made point with Yukino, so might as well start with a Yukino route. Ah. Okay. So Yukino, so yeah, the guide recommend doing those route in a specific order. So I'm gonna go with the Maimi route first. You must fill up your red aura until you reach 1 circle and a half. This can be done easily. First, talk to Kensuke during the first club meeting. Then save at the beginning of the afternoon. Then go to school, find Maimi, give you the 1 aura boost, reload, and repeat 15 times. For real! Go back to the title screen and restart the game from chapter, and Maimi should be able to do the dialogue. And oh, okay. So if I replay the day over and over again, I'm gonna get different auras. That's what I understand. So let's see. Progress time. The first day of summer break is over. It's getting late. I turn off the light and slide into bed. Save your progress. It doesn't matter. So yeah. So this is what I understand. It doesn't matter. So my last save was this one. Yeah. Where should I go today? Where should I go today? So if I go to school... So what they're saying, if I go to school and reload, I'm gonna get 15 aura scene. I'm gonna try go to school. Oh, so you're awake. Morning. Dang, it's hot. Huh? I have tennis practice. We have a match tomorrow. You should start making plans instead of lazing around all summer. Ah, it's none of my business. Yeah, this is a red aura. Miami leaves for the tennis court. Okay, club room, rooftop. The room is locked. Guess Miss Yamashiro hasn't arrived. I'm considering my next move. A man crosses the hallway towards me. Oh, it's you. You're surprisingly early. Hello, Mibu. Me, I'm the president of the school PTA. I have to make an appearance here once in a while. I asked him if he's seen Miss Yamashiro. Miss Yamashiro? No, I'm not certain. But if she isn't here yet, maybe she won't show up at all. Well, I shouldn't be saying things like that. Sorry, but I have to run. The PTA president, huh? I wonder what PTA presidents do. All I know is that they must have really strong influences over their schools. Rooftop. There's no one at the rooftop. The view of Miyate town from here is peaceful as usual. The summer breeze blowing through here is pleasant. I'm going to progress time since there's nothing to do here. Afternoon. Reload. And go somewhere else. This is from what I understand. Play data for Thursday. Yeah, this is what. So yeah, I'm reliving August 2nd. Summer break day 2. Where should I go today? Station. I arrive at the station after the morning rush. Around this time, trains stop at this station only a couple of times an hour. It's relaxing here, unlike in the city. I'm gonna go to Sazanami Street. The only people here are a few housewives doing their morning shopping in Sazanami Street. Some of the shops are still closed. They must be taking their time to prepare for the afternoon rush. Hospital. There's a crowd of people in front of the hospital. Did something happen? Oh, you're here to check out the scoop too, huh? Hey, it's Kensuke. Apparently, Nikare got injured during a rehearsal. They say it's only a scratch, but her manager is making a big deal. Hey you! Step outside the ropes! Nobody lays a finger on my girl! You see that? The famous lady Charlotte. She doesn't even look like a Charlotte. You! Shut the hell up! Yeesh. The manager escorts a young girl holding a towel over her head to a waiting car, which speeds away in a gust of dust. How did she hear us all the way over there? Man, I should really start watching what I say around here. I don't reply. Let Kensuke just talk to himself. Alright, so let's progress time and reload. So this was a bust. Yeah. Oh! They leave markers, so I know what relationship I want from those people. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the seafront. Oh. A walk around the beach in the morning, huh? You have pretty good taste. How is your topic coming along? I know you're still adjusting to this town, so ask the club members for help. They're all quite intelligent. Intelligent? Even Kensuke? Well, I actually took today off. I think I'll take a walk in the forest. See you later! Okay, this is a white. I noticed she didn't answer my question. Kamishiro Hotel and the Lighthouse. Okay, the hotel. The lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel is filled with people lining up to check out at this time of day. They pretty much have the market corner on hotels in this town, so they get a lot of business in the summer. Oh, what? This is an event. Oh, what brings you here? Oh, hey, Saya. Have you decided whether or not you'll be accepting the position as my assistant? A person hired to take care of things for the Kamishiro family, especially Saya. There are always a few assistants on staff. They tend to be men, given that a lot of their work entails carrying luggage. The pay starts at 1,200 yen an hour and rises according to skill level, but Saya ended up disliking most of them, and there's a lot of turnaround in staffing. Huh? You were serious about that? Well, of course I was. Will you do it? I'm not sure I'm capable. I'll place you on the shift right away. Then rest assured, Kamishiro family, a distinguished family in Miyate Town. Oral history holds that the Kamishiro family saved the town from the Yomibito a century ago. At first, the family owned a small snack shop, but in the years since he had grown to be a world-renowned snack food producer thanks to the current president, Toishiro Kamishiro. The family exercised great influence over Miyate Town. The family estate, Kamishiro Manor, is large enough to take the entirety of one of those capes at the edge of town. The manor is large to take up the entirety of one of the capes at the edge of town. All assistants to the Kamishiro family are well paid. Wait! There will be a Kamishiro-do press conference on August the 3rd. I require you to be at my home at 1 p.m. that day. Oh shit. I'm already involved into an event with her. Let me check on the Saya route. Did I shot myself in the foot? Okay, the fort is the all-day event. Okay, so Saya's route is available after clearing the prologue for the second time. Oh, okay, if it's available, might as well do that. Okay, so I have the... So, okay. So she has a blue aura, a press conference. That's correct. Take care. Wait, hold on, I didn't say yes. Saturday, 1 p.m. at Kamishiro Manor. Why do I feel so used right now? Lighthouse. The cool morning breeze still plays around the lighthouse on the Cape. When I'm here alone, all my hopes and despairs and everything else seems to leave me. For a moment, anyway. Friday p.m. So I need to go to the seafront. The coastline of Miyate Town stretches elegantly towards the cape. It's an example of the majesty of nature. A kite flies high in the sky on the sea breeze. Though it looks like a comfortable life, I wouldn't want to be a bird. My dreams aren't that simple. So they say I should go to the hotel again. This is the lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel. The porter's and doorman looks busy. Right, we'll set up the conference stage here, so Ray, you should enter from there. I instinctively turned at the sound of a familiar voice. Saya is leading a bunch of adults around. Please set an authorized personnel only rope right here. Let's make sure Ray's path is absolutely clear. She's probably helping the Kamishiro family with business. I see some sour faces among the adults she's talking to. They probably don't like being ordered around by a high school freshman. Next, let's go over how to handle the media. Saya's a hard worker. Lighthouse. Huh? It's Hanako. Oh! I had a little free time, so I wandered in here. I can't just let myself sit around, not with a tiny injury like that. An idol's gotta be tough. Ah ha ha ha. Oops! Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm free today. I guess I'm being a bit too careless, haha. Green! I think I'll get going. She's definitely something else. Alright. So... nighttime is free time. There's something yellow flashing here. At the suburbs. Let's see what this is about. It says, walking around the neighborhood at night is a bit of a creepy. It's an old town with low lighting and narrow paths. Do only city people feel this creepy vibe in small country towns? Pastiche. Let's go to Cafe Pastiche. Cafe Pastiche is like a lone candle in the dark. Okay, the interior. I enter the shop to see Maimi and Yukino sitting at a booth by a window. Kensuke is in a seat in front of them. Oh, you're here too! Is this some kind of secret mystery club meeting? Yukino and I came for a cup of tea, but Kensuke happened to be here too, and... You want to sit here? Oh, my dearest friend, you're just in time. Sit, sit. We're sick of hearing your Nikairi stories. Look at this, buddy. I have a really bad feeling about it, but I peek at the phone being held up in front of me. It's a news site. Nikaire and Kamishiro team up to change Japanese film history. What about it? It's a little hazy, but there's a person behind Nikaire in this photo. You recognize her, right? If I squint a little, there is someone who appears to be dressed like Saya. That's right, you're sharp. You know what this means, of course. Not a clue. You seem to get along with Saya, so I can't think of a better candidate for this mission. Saya? Really? I never thought we got along. I need you to ask Saya to get Nikaire's autograph. I mean, I got a door in since I'm her assistant, but... Just ask her yourself, Kensuke. You think that girl would listen to me? Never! But Damien would do just fine. Why you ask? Because I think so. Whatever. Hey, Damien. There's a meetup this Sunday. I want to show up. I want to show it off to all the Z-Pan fans there. I get it now. Please, I'm begging you. He says he's begging, but he sure isn't acting like it. If you get that for me, I'll give you something really special. What's something special, you ask? You want to know right now? These things are best left as surprises. So, will you do it for me? Accept or decline? Shit. No, fuck you. You ask yourself. Ask her yourself. Asking Saya for Rei Nikaido's autograph is too far out of line. I politely decline. Give it up, Kensuke. If you can't ask Saya directly, that's your problem. Fine, but promise me this. In the event that you and Saya start going out, you get Nikaire's autograph for me then. Alright? I tell him I understand. You see that, Kensuke? He doesn't look like he has the slightest desire to date Saya. No, I can see in his eyes a vision of him and Saya holding hands as they run together down an open road. That sounds more like a vision of marriage. Excuse me. Oh, what's up, Amana? Have a seat. Things are just getting interesting in here. Please leave. What is Maimi's voice? Hello there, Kiri. Well, I wanted something more of a tomboy, and she's kind of a slob, and she's always bossing around, so that's why I gave Maimi that voice. And for Mew is, how you doing? How you doing? It's your first time here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, as for Mew, it's more of a dark but quiet voice because she looks like she doesn't speak much, but she's always mumbles. So I opt for a lower voice for her. Please leave. The clock reads past 10. Ooh. Okay, so I guess we're done here. I walked around all day today. Sleepiness slowly sets in. Save your progress, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll leave the July 29th open. So, alright, August 3rd. It's the 3rd day of summer break. Where should I go today? They're not gonna remember. They're not gonna remind us, oh, you have an appointment this afternoon. It's written on your agenda, air quote. No, the game is forcing you to remember that shit yourself. Okay, so let's go to the K Manor. Kamishiro Manor dominates the view of the cape. There are a few women who appears to be maids, busily going in and out of the sliding doors. Okay, let's go to the shrine. I wipe the sweat from my brows as I approach the shrine. I hear the sound of clapping nearby. Somebody is making a wish. A short girl is praying passionately. It's Saya Kamishiro this time. After a long moment in prayer, she bows and turns around. Oh, you saw me. I never thought I'd see you visiting the shrine, Saya. You don't seem the type to ask the gods for anything. How rude! I do no such thing. I've been coming to Tagami Shrine since I was very little. The press conference we're having later is vital, so I came here to meditate for a while. What about you, Damien? What are you doing here? All hired assistants are to report to Kamishiro Manor by 1 p.m. Please be on time. I don't like to wait. I don't recall being hired. Now, if you'll excuse me... Okay, let's go to the Sacred Land. Sacred Land is gloomy even under the morning sun. Okay, it never occurred to me that I ever want to step inside. Okay, so let's wait until the afternoon and come back here. Yeah, it's blinking yellow. There's an event. There you go. And here I am. It's almost 1 p.m. and I'm at Kamishiro Manor as Saya has instructed me. She said that my duties started in the afternoon, but since I had nothing to do that morning, I left early. But without much to do on the way, I ended up arriving early too. What in the world am I doing? I wouldn't be surprised if she thinks I have no life. She doesn't need to think it. I do in fact have no life. Just what I would expect from my hand-picked staff. You've arrived 5 minutes early. Commendable. And at the end of the day, everything moves at Saya's pace. Soon, the black limo arrives in front of Kamishiro Manor. The driver opens the door for Saya and she gets inside. What's the matter? Get in! Okay. Ooh, we're inside the limo. It's excessively spacious. The seats are like leather sofas. The interior of the car is practically a small room. There's a bar, there's a mini fridge, and she's holding a wine glass in her hand. The glass appears to contain wine. Lady, you're 15. You shouldn't be drinking wine. Tell me it's grape juice. Tell me it's like Phoenix Wright. You're drinking grape juice. Is that wine? Oh, you're a fool. I'm in high school. Of course it's not wine. But it's a wine glass. She tilts the wine glass and looks into the distance for a moment. Unfermented grape juice from red grapes. It used skin-on juice Zweigelt cultivated from our Hokkaido winery. Okay, so so those are grape meant to be wine, but they were taken out of the batch before they got fermented and made juice out of it. But they leave the skin on? But they squeeze it, it's still skin on, because yeah, they kept the skin on even when it ferments. Yeah, but they would have to filter the skin. The richness and smoothness are like those of a fine wine. Would you care to try some? I would try some. I'm curious. Like to drink grape juice made from grape destined to be wine, but before fermentation. I'm interested. She hands me an empty glass. Have some snack as an accompaniment. Though they're all Kamishiro dough products, of course. So this is gonna be chocolate cover, panda shaped cookies. I'll have some of, oh hey, good Choco Panda, I like these! One of our top selling products. Ever since we hired Miss Nikaido as a spokesperson, sales have only gone up. Well, no shit, when you do a collab with a idol group called ZZ Panda, of course, like you make panda shaped cookies, the sales will go up because every fan will jump on that, and they look delicious too. I like this bomb kiss too. Ooh, the latte latta. You have good taste. Bomb Kiss has been Kamishiro Dough's flagship product since its founding. It was thanks to this that the Kamishiro Dough name became famous nationwide. The latte latta here was made for me to snack on when I was little. Oh, that's cute. Cheap snacks from other companies did not suit my taste. The latte latta was created to meet my snack standards. Wow, spoiled girl much? The French advisor involved in the development of the snacks owns 3 separate 3-star restaurants in Paris. Only 3 stars? Okay. If it were 3 Michelin stars, that would be another thing. All for the daughter's snacks. Huh. My lady will be arriving shortly. Shall we go? Okay, we're at the hotel. The Kamishiro Hotel, run by Kamishiro Dough, is Miyate Town's iconic. Well, it's so big it looks out of place here. Let's just say. It has a pool, tennis court, even an outdoor lounge where you can enjoy. Okay, bar and lounge located at the first floor of the Kamishiro Hotel. The bar official name is Goddess. This bar is on the ocean side of the hotel, sitting at an exterior bar on an outdoor patio. The open and airy atmosphere is one of the lounge selling points. It is open from 6 to 2. From 6 p.m. to 2 in the morning, and during the day, only the indoor area is open for business. Okay. They open the outdoor patio only at night? Okay. This is weird. Okay. You could spend all day here. Yeah, I bet. At least that's according to this brochure I have. The press conference will be held in the lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel. There are already many journalists here, and the stage has been set up with several microphones. This press conference is... what's this press conference about anyway? You don't know? It's for the World End movie. Filming will be held in this very town. Nobody ever told me that. Oh, liar. Are you not paying attention to everything everybody says? It's like, our main protagonist doesn't give a fuck. It's so bland and so neutral, it's up to us to give him some flavor. And that irritates me a bit. Like, he's too plain and too dull. And he doesn't have any idea about anything. He's just surprised of everything. Like, oh, what did you say? And there's the only things that's a bit of flavor, if one can say, is the only reason why he's so apathetic is because his sister died last year, and he's still like not 100% over it. He has a defeatist opinion of the world. Like, but for some reason, what he has to do, the event of what he's going to do for this summer, is going to affect the whole town around him and eventually his fate. Because we already got one ending. Like, we went through the end of July and then we skipped through the whole month of August. It was already over. And then the two people who were at our house was dying or murdered. And then there was somebody at the door, and it was the person who was led to be suspected to be the culprit. And then there was something behind us. We didn't have time to react. We got stabbed and we died. That was the worst ending. And from what I read, if I fuck around during my 31 days, it's gonna happen again. So right now I'm trying to focus on one character at a time. At first I'd pick Saya because she has the one with the least requirement. Like, I just stumble upon her like, okay, it's going to begin soon. Stand here and hold my water bottle if you please. Wow. I've never been an assistant to a celebrity or a VIP in a convention or any other big event, but it feels like this is gonna be like the same kind of job. Let's just say. So I'm a water boy, huh?
Tatsumi Charlotte です。
Testing, testing.
今日は後ほど対応させていた
My
だきます
name
の
is
で、
Charlotte
ま
Tatsumi.
ずは
We
二
will be
階堂か
taking
らご挨
questions
拶を。
later, but first, a greeting from Ray Nikaido.
またあのマネージャーが仕切り出した
Oh, it's that manager again. So much for an introduction.
シー、声
Yeah,
がでかいって。
you're being too loud. Shh.
そこ、週刊下々さん、発言を許した覚えはございませんわよ。規律を守れないのならば、ご退
You
場遊ば
from
せ。
Shimo Jimo Weekly. I never give you permission to speak. Follow the rules, or I'll have you removed. Yeeps. Yeah, when she pissed off, she starts shouting angrily in English. That's her trope, and I like that.
まあまあ、辰巳さん。
Easy, Miss Tatsumi. Ray Nikaido pokes her head out through the curtains.
失礼しました。
Pardon me,
二階堂レイ
ladies
ジ
and
でございます
gentlemen. Ray Nikaido.
皆さん、本日はお集ま
Thank
りい
you
た
for
だ
all
き
coming.
誠にありがとうございます。主演の二階堂レイです。
Thank you all for coming today. My name is Ray Nikaido, and I will be playing the lead role in this movie.
三畑町での撮
I
影
would
開
like
始
to
に先
welcome
立
you
ちま
all
し
here
て、
today
皆さんにこ
before
の場
we
でご挨
officially
拶
kick
をさ
off
せていただ
filming
き
in
ます。
Town. Yeah, she is. She's an idol. She's the star figure in the idol group ZZ Panda. There's a longer word for the band, but I'm calling it ZZ Panda. Yeah, that voice. Yeah, like typical anime idol character. So I'm giving this a sweet voice.
映画ワールドエンドは
The film
この
World
三
End
畑町が
is
舞
set
台
in
で
this very town, Miyake Town. We get to watch Ray Nikaido's speech from up close. She adds comments regarding her thoughts about her first lead role, how she came to sing the movie theme song Unending Blue, sung by Nikari as a solo artist. Even before its release, the song generated tons of publicity and is sure to be a hit. People even rumored that Nikari would quit ZZ Panda after this, but Ray Nikaido would bust this rumor with a surprise comeback to the group. Yeah, because right now the group is on hiatus because she's working on the movie, but they're going to stop shooting at the end of the month. So there's already rumors saying that after the movie she's gonna make a solo career. She's gonna leave the group because she's the star. Like she can manage a solo career all by herself. How she came to sing the movie theme songs, etc. The press question seems endless. During the conference, Rei Nikaido notices Saya nearby and gives us a small smile. Oh, that's cute. Saya keeps her hands down near her hips, but waves lightly in response.
Saya, 来ていたのか。
Saya, you're here.
あら、お兄様。お父様に立ち会う
Oh,
よう
big
に言われた
brother.
んです。
Father
お
requested
兄
my
様は
presents.
今
Did you
疲
just
れたんで
arrive?
すか？
本社での打ち合わせ
Yeah,
が
the meeting
長引
at
い
the
た。
headquarters dragged a
それよ
little.
り、
By the
さ
way,
やの
who's
隣
this
に
young man
この
next to
男
you?
は何者だ？
I'm seeing somewhere.
見た
Yeah,
こ
you
と
met
がある気もするが。
you met twice. We've met twice before summer vacation started. You totally forgot.
この方は学校の
This
先輩
person
で
is one of the
私の付き人
upperclassmen
で
in
す
my
わ。
school and my assistant. Now that Saya's introduced me, I bow to Mibu. He says, as if he suddenly recognizes me.
彼のことは知ってる
Oh, I know this guy.
また
Guess
さや
Saya's
のわがまま
pulled
に
you
付き
into
合
her
わされた
selfish web again.
募集します
Poor kid.
わがままだなんて
I'm
言葉
not
が過
being
ぎますわ。
selfish. He's being properly compensated for his labor.
そういうところ
I wonder where you
誰
get that from. Oh,
おっと
it's father,
親父の
sir.
講談だ
Mibu looked over to the stage. Toishiro Kamashiro, he's the founder and president of the Kamishiro-do.
上白堂社長の
Oh.
上白東一郎です。
This is the
二階堂
first
さんには
time
今
we
年
see
から
him.
我が社のイメージキャラクターにも就任していただいてまして。
Okay, so he's the CEO, Mibu is gonna be the heir, but Saya still has some household chores, as she calls it, but it's basically doing some side jobs and bossing some employees who are part of the empire. So that's why like people are all sour faced when she boss around. All right, so nice beer. Okay, I have no idea how old this guy is, but yeah, well dressed. His suit is neither purple or black, a nice in between. But yeah, there's a rumor that he remarried. Like Mibu and Saya's mom are different women. Okay, so what voice should I give him? I am Toishiro Kamishiro, president of the Kamishiro-do. Miss Nikaido has partnered with us this year to promote. His speech is eloquent and dignified. Yeah, nailed it.
この映画には
Our company is also devoted to the making of this movie and has recently hired a talented producer. Thanks for the praise, but try walking a day
何
in
でも
my
かんで
shoes
も
for
仕事を
once.
振られる身にもなってほしいな
Saya, what are your plans after
お前の
this?
この後の予定は
私は面会が一件入ってます。
そうか
I see.
俺は予定
I'm
が空い
free,
てる
so
か
I
ら
was hoping we
遅
could
めの
grab
ラ
a
ンチ
late
でも
lunch,
と思う
but I guess we'll do it some other time, alright? After the Q&A session, the press conference draws to a close. I follow Saya to the top floor of the hotel. Who are you meeting with anyway?
まあ、そんなことも知らずにつ
You
いてまし
weren't たの?
の？
aware? No, you don't tell me anything. I'm your fucking assistant. She still doesn't tell me.
こちらよ。
This way! Okay, she knocks on the heavy-duty door at the very end of the hall. Oh! No way! Okay, so corner window apartment with a nice view on the beach, and here to greet us is the idol herself. No way!
さやちゃん、来てくれ
Saya, you're here!
レイさん。
Ray,
お疲れ
good
様
job
で
at
す
the press conference. You look great. Then again, you always look great.
So
No, not at all. I'm not all that impressive. Oh, you're being modest as usual.
あら、こちら
Oh,
も一緒なんですね。
Damien's here too. What? I'm surprised Randy Kaido even knows my name, let alone say it.
そうなんです。
Yeah, he's my assistant as of today. Wait, have you two been introduced before?
私、彼のこと紹介しました。
I mean, yeah. I pay her ice cream while she was in civilian mode. I saw it. I'm very spiritual, you know. Sometimes things just come to me. It's actually quite scary. Ooh, yeah,
が強い
spiritual.
映画のテーマにぴっ
That works so well with the movie's themes. It's incredible that you can see the invisible world. Woo! Don't tell me she buys that. Come on. She's full of shit. I can't believe she knew my name.
Oh, would you like something to drink? I've got just about anything here.
I'll have a sparkling water if you're offering. This room is massive. Of course it is. It's the Kamishiro Hotel penthouse suite. Ah, okay. It's a penthouse suite.
Oh, please, have a seat on the couch.
Don't mind if I do. Hey! Even though she scolds me, we both sit down on the overstuffed sofa.
So he's...
Oh, he's just started working as my assistant today. She half forced me into it. Apparently, she was short-staffed.
Nice to meet you.
She reaches out with her right hand. I take it hesitantly as she takes both her hands and shakes mine firmly. Whoa! Ah! Yeah, like, we're supposed to be a 17-year-old, haven't touched a girl. So it's like, ugh! Now there's a pop idol who we're not even fanboying about. Like, we're not one of her fans, but we have a best friend, air quote, who's all head over heels about her, who's almost have a stalker-like behavior, but everybody agrees he's a creep. Like, it's the class clown slash perv. Yo, remember the 3-second rule? Yeah, like the shake hand event. Hey, remember the 3 seconds rule? 1, 2. Is this some kind of formal handshake session? Like, what have I gotten into?
Your reactions are funny.
Not that funny. Oh, that's right. Ray, has there been any progress these days on that thing?
Oh, want to see it? I brought one of my favorites.
Ray Nikaido takes something out of a cabinet and brings it over. She placed it on the coffee table. It's cute, but what is it? It's a small stuffed panda sitting adorably on its little rump.
Look here!
Ray picks up the panda and shakes it, then puts the doll back on the table. Wait, you shake the bear and it turns into a raccoon? How does that work? Ah! It's a raccoon now! The black and white markings are gone and the doll is now a brown raccoon.
I know, right? Isn't this cool? It's called a pancoon.
A pancoon. Panda raccoon. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if it was the best name. Like, I wonder how long the brainstorming of the name was. And if so, that was your best? Whoa, it's irresistible!
I have more in my collection.
She shows Saya some picture on her phone.
This one is one of my current favorites.
Oh, this is cute too! Oh, look at those eyes! And the cutesy girl talks begin. So, you collect pandas?
Oh, I'm sorry. We got carried away.
One of Ray's hobbies is collecting unusual panda dolls.
My manager thinks it's super weird, but Saya really likes it.
I love pandas. I think it's because my parents... Okay. I think it's because my parents got me a panda doll when I was little, so I'm really attached to them.
I'm the same way. Even after growing up, the things you like when you were small things to stay with you.
Not wrong there. I kind of agree. When you geek around somebody or something, it's for a long while. Like, you grow attached to it even if you're grown as an adult. Case in point, Kamen Rider. Not for me, but I see a lot of grown-up, they geek around Kamen Rider, they can name them all, like they follow the series like that much because they were watching that show as a kid. It was like, okay. I guess there's some Power Ranger fans who are like that as well. I know enough about Power Ranger to follow a conversation, but not to be considered a Power Ranger fan. That's why they call me the geek journalist. I know a little bit about everything, like a little bit of fandom of everything, if you know what I mean. All right, okay, I read that. I call Ray's obsession exotic animal rescue. I've told her to show them to her fans because it's interesting. Pandas will become a huge hit once you show off your hobby. Well, pandas are already really popular, especially in the areas that have zoos. Yeah. Well, there's hope, because there was a time where panda were having a hard time to reproduce. But now they started to kick off, like the efforts that people are trying to make the panda breed works. So now the number of pandas in the world are starting to increase again, and it's hopeful.
With this job, I don't have a lot of friends in my age group. We're not the same grade, but Saya is a dear friend.
Oh, you're a year apart. Almost 2 years because of the month I was born. Still, when we first met, something felt different.
Oh, you think so too? I felt this click when we were introduced to one another. Oh gosh, I'm so glad!
I remember when we met, I had a panda keychain on my bag. That's how they clicked. Pandas again. I was taken aback by the panda overload, but I'd never seen Saya engaging so happily in a conversation. This isn't the Saya I know from school. I think I might have a soft spot for this relaxed side of her. Oh, look at the time.
Oh yeah, are you going home?
Yes. Oh, I forgot. She hands me her phone. Will you take a picture of us? Yeah. I aim the camera towards the two of them. I captured their heartfelt smile in a photo. I'll send it to you later. Thanks. They hug, reluctant to part ways. Oh, I love those hugs. I sneak a photo of that too. This might be a rare sight. Oh! I think I would have done it too. I'll take a lot of pictures. Okay, they hug. Okay, we're gonna give them. We return by limousine to Kamishiro Manor. Okay, so am I to walk the rest home? Thank you for your hard work. Your services are no longer required for the day. I have a different assistant lined up for tomorrow, so I won't need you. Bummer. I should retire before I gain a reputation for being her lackey. Well then, take care. Saya takes a few steps towards the gate, then turns around. By the way, what are you doing Sunday? Oh, okay. Technically, I'm free. Sunday? Nothing in particular. Then I'll see you here in front of the gates at 10 a.m. on Sunday. Oh, yeah, I got a blue aura. She rushes up the stairs and disappears beyond the sliding doors. Sunday, meaning tomorrow. Oh. I gotta get out of here. Yep, now it's Saturday night. What to do on a Saturday night? Dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Fuck it. Manor again. Am I a stalker? No. And what are you doing in a place like this? Can I help you with anything? If you're not here for any particular reason, would you please leave me be? I'm tired today. Oh, okay. I got another blue. Saya crouches down and moves behind the sliding doors. After she shuts them, I hear a lock snap into place. Okay, Tagami Shrine. I see a woman visiting the shrine from prayer. At night? It must be risky for a woman all alone at night like this. All in black. All in black. Oh, I think it's policewoman. All in black? Yeah, it's policewoman.
Huh?
What's up with that face? I visit shrines just like everyone else. Quit dicking around and go home already. I'll arrest you for loitering if you keep hanging around here. Okay. I bet she'll really do it one day. Sacred land. The stone walls surrounding the sacred land blocks any light at night. I looked around. The wind makes chilling sound through the trees. I hurry away from the sacred land. Okay. It's so late already, I got to my dreary bedroom and tucked myself into my dreary bed. Tomorrow is Sunday, so it's gonna be an all-day event, I bet. Save your progress, yeah. Okay. That was, yeah, this one. Yep. August 4th. Am I supposed to be meeting someone today? Yes. My phone rings. It's Kensuke. Ever since I changed ring info with Kensuke, the communication app among youngster. You can also use it to make voice calls for free, but nobody makes phone calls these days. Well, I mean, if you can make voice calls for free... Yeah, it's true. Nobody makes phone calls these days. He's been calling me daily. Oh, are you for real? Kensuke! Yo, it's me, Kensuke! The first thing I do is complain to him that his voice is too loud. What's wrong with that? How could I not be excited at a time like this? I finally obtained some top secret information about Nikaire's shooting location. Nikaire? Oh, he means Rei Nikaido. If you can't instantly recognize the name Nikaire, you're way out of touch. Anyway, listen. I'd only say it once. I've got credible intel from my own trustworthy sources that they witnessed Nikaire in Mihate Forest this morning. How about it? You wanna go check it out with me? If I feel up to it. Oh, you don't sound too excited. Whatever. If you decide to show up, come look for me. Later. I'm gonna ditch him, because I have an event. It's 5 minutes to 10 a.m. I'm standing in front of Kamishiro Manor. Why? It's simple. It's because she told me to the other day. I feel such self-pity that I can't stop myself from mimicking Kensuke to make myself feel better. So yeah, the morning, it was supposed to be... This was supposed to happen no matter what I pick. But since I went and be the assistants, it's like I didn't have a choice in the matter. It's like mandatory straight here. Okay. I felt such self-pity that I can't stop myself from mimicking Kensuke to make me feel better. I never said okay or understood or anything, so I honestly don't think that I agree to anything, but in other words, I'm under no obligation to be here, but here I am. Does that make me honest or naive? Or perhaps I'm just bored? Why are you talking to yourself? How do you do? You're here 5 minutes early again, as I've come to expect of you. I was bored. She elegantly steps into the limo. I follow suit. My lady, we are headed to the Sazanami shopping district today. What? We can get to Sazanami Street in 10 minutes if we walk. Well, if you have to walk for 10 minutes to get someplace, you may as well not go. Yeah, she always takes the car to be time efficient because she's so busy. But then again, she's first in her grade in school. So basically, her having a car, like, I guess all the minutes at the end of the day compile, and she has more time to study than everyone else. Maybe that's the secret of her getting good grades. But is this limo really necessary? I must travel by car at all times due to security reasons. She ain't wrong. Walking can be fun too, because the reason why we got introduced to her in the first place is because she was bullied by upperclassmen. Like, she was holding her ground, she didn't need any help, but we kind of intervened because it felt like the right thing to do. Even though she said, oh, by the way, I didn't ask for your help, but don't feel like I owe you anything. She said that, yet she asked us to be her assistant. So, you see that kind of girl she is? Well, walking can be fun too. Again, with this, there are certain challenges that I face that common folks wouldn't understand. What are we going to do in the Sazanami shopping district? But shopping, of course! Did you think I was going to stand on the street corner and deliver a public sermon? I'm just glad you weren't expecting me to join in. Yeah, we're gonna be holding her spendings. So yeah, she goes shopping, we're her mule. Oh, that was good! Still, I have a hard time picturing you shopping in the town stores. Other towns do have high-class boutiques and brand-name shops, but as the daughter of the Kamishiro family, I must invest in this town as much as possible. Yeah, give back to the town. Make the economy running. I get it. We have arrived at our destination. That was fast, but we could have gotten there just as fast on foot. There are shops of varying size lined up on either side of Sazanami Street in the shopping district. Besides the shop, the town theater is here along with the local radio station. Oh! MH3 3373. Oh, it's a pond. Because 3 in Japanese is san and 7 is nana. So it's Sasanami. MHT Sasanami. The number can be read as Sasanami. To the radio show World and Syndrome started airing last year, listening to the radio began to be a popular activity among younger people. Okay. Let's see, which store should we check out first? She walks into a shoe store even as she asks herself this. Not bad. This one and the alternate color. Can I have these two? She then picks up clothes in the store next door. I like it. This piece, this skirt. Oh, this one's nice too. I'm forced to carry an ever-growing pile of bags and boxes. On to the next door. After some time, I'm holding more than I can safely carry in both hands. Well, the limo is still there, right? Put him in the trunk. I can't see past this box. Yo! Wow, what's with the mountain of stuff? Kensuke is clearly shocked. The one person I didn't want to see. Oh, the one person I didn't want to see me. Oh, okay. Don't look at me! Come on, we're going over here next. Saya? Saya? Oh, I see what's going on. What's with that face? No worries, I won't tell anyone, I swear. See ya! He's definitely gonna tell everyone. With Kensuke judgmental eyes watching me go, I follow Saya Kamishiro. After we've been shopping long enough to satisfy her, we go to the Ocean Cafe for lunch. This is the first time I got into the Ocean Cafe. Interesting. So there's a skeleton of a whale on display on the ceiling. Interesting. So the lights are inside some sort of nets. There's some memorabilia from boats, pieces of boats. A sculpture of a marlin. Some dead tree in the back. Well, I think it's alive, but there's no more leaves. Potted plants. This place has beautiful scenery and is a popular dating spot for couples. Okay, so we're here to create rumors then. Got it. Kensuke once told me about this. The sound of the waves is soothing. Do you come here on dates too? What? What are you trying to say? Well, you you kind of baited me to ask me to ask you that question. It says, "Oh, it's popular for couples." Oh yeah, does that mean you go out here as well? Like so you do. I do come here, but not on dates or anything. Excuse me, would like to order, please? You don't have to be so loud! Welcome, Messiah. Here's the menu. I'll have the regulars, please. The server, for some reason, only hands a menu to me. Ah, of course. She's having the regular. What do you want, Saya? I open the menu and turn it towards her, but she smiles and waves it away. A special menu is being prepared for me. A menu using lots of high-quality ingredients, only available to VIPs. Okay. For you, let's see, going straight to the VIP menu may not suit you. Have whatever you like off the regular menu. Anything? Of course. I'm reminding of something as I peruse the menu. Well, yeah, she kind of be annoying when she's on spoiled brat entitled girl mode. I get that. She was just like that when we met her the first time. But the more time we spend with her, like we get to see her soft side. She has a friendly side, but yeah, she walks in town with an image to preserve. Yeah, I know. I get you. As I reminded something as I perused the menu. Kensuke once told me that there's a secret menu here. Oh, a secret menu? What's that? A menu that only people who know about it can order from. It's nothing fancy and upscale. Oh, I see. With such information, you can enjoy the illusion of receiving special service without spending much money. Hey! The secret menu, huh? Well, I have the VIP menu, so that won't be necessary. It's already secret. I ordered the regular's lunch from the secret menu, and Saya orders without making eye contact with the server. A regular's lunch? I hear it was originally made for the staff. You mean it's food made for the laborers' break? Why would someone go out of their way to order something like that? It's not like it was intended for customers. Well, they tend to be the chef's specialty dishes, so they must be pretty solid. Well, if they're so solid, why don't they just put them on my menu with the rest of the meals, or the menu with the rest of the meals they want people to order? Who cares? You don't always know what you'll get. It adds a nice air of mystery to it. And what is mystery in their food? Okay. Like, whatever progress she made in the previous days, she just erased it. You're so difficult. Difficult? Did you just say that was difficult? Oh, here comes our food already? Wow. When our meals come, I can clearly see a difference in value in our dishes. Her entree is luxuriously garnished. Caviar on top of lobster, with flowers as decoration. Yeah, shiangi. My regular's lunch consists of a bowl of beef stew and a plate of Napolitan pasta. It's an impossible combination. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Usually beef stew is on rice, but here it's on a Napolitan pasta instead. So, ugh! Stew on pasta? Okay. Like, if I have to pick my carbs between pasta, rice, and potatoes, I would have gone with potatoes. Rice second. But never pasta. Yeah. It's an impossible combination. The server says it's a convenient dish because the chef can make lots of servings at once. What an exquisite taste! Saya takes a bite from her VIP cuisine and smiles in satisfaction. I take a bite of my own dish. Fuck, it's good! Saya's hands freezes. She stares at my food for a second and continues eating her own meal. Yeah, whatever. Commoner taste, commoner taste. I'll enjoy my caviar and lobster. Is it? Well, I'm glad you like it. You can't go wrong when you order what the staff eats. When I glance at Saya, she's looking this way. What? Oh my god. Is she curious now? Oh my god, we got into her. We got her under her skin. We got her under her skin. Perhaps I could give that dish a try, just to see how it tastes. Yeah, she wanna bite. She wanna bite. Oh, you want some? You want some? Haha! I didn't say that. I just want to know what it tastes like. So difficult. You said it again. You called me difficult. Napolitan should be eaten while it's still hot here. Yeah, if you want to eat spaghetti, eat it while it's hot. Come on. I slant my plate over to her and she reluctantly takes... Mendoksai! She reluctantly takes a bite of the pasta. Oh my. Oh my. Good, right? That one too. Huh? Pass me that stew-looking thing. Ara ara. There was somebody who said ara ara, but it was a mix between a hara ara and a laugh, and it went something like ha 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 haraya, something like that. Something like that. Haraya. It's just stew. Saya takes a sip of the beef stew. Oh. Oh yes. So does it taste like your mama's cooking? Yeah, something like that. It was an ara ara, but mixed inside of a laughter. Because she was laughing while saying hara hara at the same time. I'll try to... Yeah, it's weird, it's weird. So what do you mean, yes? It's good, right? Oh, I wouldn't use... I wouldn't use the word good, but it's more like I can't find the proper word to describe it. So yes. So how is it? How's your meal? Yes. My meal is yes. Just say it's good. Well, I suppose low-class flavors are enjoyable once in a while. She's trying so hard. Yeah, she tries so hard. So yeah, like home-cooked meal tastes good, but I don't think she ever had that because her mother passed away when she was very, very young, and her dad being rich, all she ever had was chef-level cuisine. So yeah, this is the first time that she has something. Yeah, she's so. That's what I was about to say. She's so tsundere about food. Yeah, that's what I was going to say that. So, have you ever had a beef bowl before? Gyudon? Yeah, they said gyudon. Beef bowl? Are you referring to those 300 yen slops that commoners lean over while ogling the waitstaff? That's way out of line, but I guess you're right in that they're cheap and eaten by regular people. You're way out of the line, but you're correct.
ないです。
I have not! How could I consume such a thing? Then we should try some next time. You're missing out.
安物は結構
I'm
です。
quite alright without cheap food. It's not all about the price tag, you see? I point to the regular's lunch.
確かにそうかもし
You
れ
may
ませ
be
んけど。
correct, but... Hmm? Did you just hear a camera go off? Who took our picture? Usually you take a selfie of the food before you eat it, but it's already too late. Who took a picture? Is there a paparazzi sneaking by? We look around. I guess it was just me.
服部が待ってるわ。早くいただいてしまいましょう。
Hattori is waiting for us. Let's finish up. Yeah, it's pretty. My gut feeling says paparazzi as well. Saya dismisses me after we finish our lunches. After I turn down Saya's offer to drive me back to the mansion, I wander about town for a bit before heading home. Yeah. Thought the same. Okay. Yeah, this one. So this was, yeah, that was the whole day. So, the mystery club meeting today. I should change into my uniform and go to school. Yeah. As I pass the school gate, I see Mimi standing in front of the entrance. I suddenly slow down. There is a male student standing in front of her, one I have never seen before. They don't appear to be cheerful, but they're standing face to face. I'm not sure if I should approach them, but I didn't want it to get awkward and decide to slowly walk up to them. As soon as the other student notices me, he says goodbye to Mimi and runs off to the schoolyard. Mimi watches the boy go, then turns to face me after a while. Was he the guy from the soccer team? However, she looks away as if she didn't see me, then goes into the school. Everyone else is already in this classroom. I find Saya and sit next to her.
あら、おはようございます。
Oh, good morning.
今日の付き人はあなたではない
You're
の
not my
で、
assistant
自
today,
由に
so
し
you
てい
may
た
do
だい
as
て
you
結
please.
構ですわよ。
Would you be interested in having a beef bowl after this? Wink, wink.
お、どうしたさや？
What's wrong, Saya?
いえ、
No,
何でもないです。
it's nothing. She resumes her prim posture.
ちょっと。
How dare you?
聞こえたらどう
What if
するん
someone
で
were
す
to
か？
hear that suggestion? I give Saya a puzzled look, and she leans in until her face is next to mine.
考えてもみてください。
Just think of it.
この私が
Me eating
牛丼を食べるだなんて。
eating gyudon. Even Lady Gaga eats beef bowls. Did you know that? Lady Gaga has nothing to do with this.
本当ですか？
Really? Maybe. I don't know. Fuck if I know. I'm picturing her eating that stuff as well. I mean, yeah.
とにかく。
Lady Gaga is more down to earth than
私
you
は
could ever imagine. It doesn't matter. I'm not going. You should have a beef bowl at least once. It'll change your life.
お、牛丼？
Oh,
Wait,
did I hear beef bowl? Did somebody say beef bowl?
何？
Huh?
牛丼食べに
You're
行く
going
の？
out for beef bowl?
いいね。
Nice! Let's go! Let's go!
の、
Right on, Moix. Come on, Yukinochi.
牛丼食べに行こうぜ。
Let's get a beef bowl on, Yukinochi. Okay, let's see. How did...
の、ノリノリだな、くすまい。よっしゃゆきのっち牛丼食べに行こうぜ。
Yeah, Yukinochi.
私はパス。
I'm going to
こ
pass.
の後ちょっと
I
調
want
べ
to do
物したい
some
から
research
さ。
after we're done here.
ごめんね、ごめんね。
Sorry.
しゃ
You're coming though, right, Hanako?
あ、
Oh, sorry, I have a prior engagement. Now you understand why I give Hanako the same voice as Rei. This is clearly a disguise. So yeah, I have a prior engagement.
マジか。
Really?
アマナは
Okay. Amana?
パス。
Pass.
お前理由なしかよ。
You're not even
てか
making
俺が
excuse.
誘って
Why do I
3連敗って
strike
なん
out
だよ。
whenever I try to invite anyone anywhere? 'Cause you are a creep. Come on, Mew. We'll make sure you get back before your shift starts. Okay. Okay. Then the 5 of us can go together. What do you mean 5 of us? I mean Mew, you, the idiot. Are you including me? Way to subtly burn someone, Saya. Come on, Saya, make up your mind. I'll never do it. Okay, so why is my message being checked by mods? Let's see. Oh, for some reason I'll allow it. He may a creep, but he's cute, so it's okay. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't see it on time. I was too busy looking at the screen. I didn't see the message on time, so it got expired. But yeah, pay no mind to the Autobot, but the Automod. But I'll make sure that creep is one of the words that you can say. Sorry about that. My apologies. Yeah, he's cute, but yeah. So this guy is also a class clown. Alright, so oh, they want us to go to the station. Like everything is black. So yeah, we're going to the station. So what am I doing here? Part of the Beef Bowl gang. So let me take a sip. Hey, beef bowls are good, but hamburgers sounds really good too, huh? What are you going on about, Kensuke? A beef bowl's already made reservations in my belly. I don't care either way. I don't want either of them. No! We're getting beef bowl! Today's the day! She's unyielding. In times like these, that might be demonstrate a terrifying knack for leadership. Her stubbornness over a mere beef ball is quite impressive. While everyone else walks together excitedly, Saya tags along behind by herself. Where's your limo, Saya? Are you mocking me? I told the driver to go home since the car was blocking the entrance. I can't wait to have that beef bowl. My anxiety level has reached 100%. Oh, we're here. Looks like there are seats open. Oh, there's plenty of room. Let's get in there, everybody. Quiet. Don't be so loud. This is the place. This is the place? This place? What is this? The following segment is audio only. I didn't know that. There's only counter seating here? We all have to sit together in a line? Oh, I'm not sitting in the middle. 5 beef bowl, please. Make one a large. Large for me too. With egg. Soupy. Oh. You can order a beef bowl and choose what consistency of the broth. And she likes hers soupy. Oh, well, I had soupy stew before, but it was more like a chunky soup, like a soup with chunks of meat inside. It was good, but I wouldn't call it a stew, you know. Soupy? What's gotten into you, Mew? That sounds disgusting! Just the phrase soupy beef is revolting! Let's make yours soupy too, Saya, and have a soft boiled egg. Oh! So what is this, a ramen without the noodles? Soupy soft boiled. Ugh! It all sounds so vile! You said it, not me. Saya, you're right. Here it comes. What? How could it be so fast? Are you sure they aren't serving us leftovers from previous customers? Don't say that right in front of the server. That's rude. Let's dig in! How can you mess up an egg like that? Oh. Oh, my tea is hot! My chopsticks appear to be fused together! Assistant! Assistant! There's a defect on my chopsticks! You're meant to split them apart. They're made of wood. What? Shut up! I'm so full! The beef balls here at Yoshidaya are the best! No other restaurant can mimic the success of this beef bowl chain restaurant, which has been around for decades. It's one of Miami's favorite food, though this outing is Saya's first time having it. After being force-fed a Yoshidaya beef bowl, she got so hooked that she set aside one day a month to visit Yoshidaya. However, she sticks to a personal soupies for loser policy, enjoying the dish in its default configuration. Yeah. Okay, so she got hooked. But Yoshidaya, isn't that a real place? Is it the reason why they made it a moment audio only? Like they couldn't have the rights to show us the inside? Oh no, because you have to pay rights. They didn't bother to make like a fake brand like McDonald's, stuff like that. So how was it, Saya? It was not what I had been expecting. I will not say that it was good. You even put red ginger on top, Saya. Only because I was told to. That was also not what I expected. All that for 380 yen. How cheap! Eating this 3 times a day would be 1,140 yen for a month, 34,200 yen, an entire year only 410,400 yen. Wow, she's fast at math. I'm the first in my class, bitch! You could eat for an entire year for just 410,000 yen. The world has become a very convenient place to live. It'll be a pretty unbalanced diet, though. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, sorry to drag you along, Mew. Mew shakes her head slightly, then walks away without turning back. I wonder if she had fun. I think she enjoyed herself. I want to know where you get all that confidence. Well, now that we had our beef bowl, time to eat for the arcade. There's an arcade in town. I've been here for a month, 2 months. Yeah, I've been here for 2 months and nobody ever mentioned an arcade? Arcade? What a thuggish sounding word. It makes you sound like a gangster. Did she say Yakuza? Okay. You actually know some slang, huh? And this is how Saya was introduced to Beef Bowl and UFO Catcher in a single day. Oh! They put her into the claw machine. She played the claw machine for the first time. Since Saya needs to walk home, I accompany her, given that this had all been my idea. Walking around this town is rather tiring. I've always thought there were too many hills here. Walking can be a lot of fun since you discover so many things. A lot of stuff we did today was new to you, right? Well, today was, how should I say it? Different from what I had imagined. I figured as much.
皆さん、
It
私が
seems
知らない
like
こと
everyone knows a lot of things that I don't.
私は
I've
他の
always
皆さんが
thought
知らな
that
いこと
I've
を
had
たくさん経験
experiences
してる
that
つもりに
everyone
なってま
else
した。
never had, but
それだけじゃダメなん
I
ですね。
suppose that's not enough. I don't know about that. You're smart and you study hard, so you do know a lot about things that we don't know. But you're also blind to a lot of things that are common knowledge. Like earlier, you were trying to pay that arcade staff to play the UFO catcher.
まさか
I
あんな苦
never
労をし
thought
て
it would
購入
take
する
so
シス
much
テムだとは
effort
思い
to
ませんで
purchase
した。
something.
あれを思
Whoever
いついた
thought
の
of
は
that
天
is a
才です。
genius. Yeah, like I want that plushie. Pay the staff arcade. I know the value. Whatever it was worth, I'm gonna pay it now. No, you have to put the money and then get it out yourself. And sometimes you ended up paying more than its original value, which is why I'm more reluctant to play some claw machines. Because I've seen how some are operated, and it feels so much like a ripoff. And people are like getting so good, they find the trick, like they have to make it harder and harder because people are getting too close, too good at getting the plushies. Oh, you have to use that little trick with the claw, like to push it through or to tilt it away so it would fall on its own into the pit.
でも
But
こんな
this
ことで
is
は
not
ダメなん
enough.
です。
I'm
私は
not
ダメな
good
んです。
enough.
上白堂のモットーは
The motto of
みんなのそばに
Kamishirodo is
上白堂なんです。
Kamishirodo is close to everyone.
みんなとは
And
ライブ姉さん
everyone
や
means
浅木先
people
輩やあな
like
たのよう
Lady
な人たちの
Maimi,
ことなんです。
Asagi, and you. You're really passionate about Kamishirodo Company. And yeah, I think this is the first time that he's using Kensuke's name because he was always calling him the idiot. Look at me, I'm using his fucking name!
当然です。
Well, of course, I was
上白家の
brought up
娘
in
と
the
して育
Kamishiro
ったからには
family. Why do you need to be so uptight? Relax a little. Well, whatever. I'll see you around. Saya gives me a small smile before going into the door by the gate. So, nighttime. There's an event on the seafront. Let's see what it's all about. Do you want me to go to Cave Manor? But I'm curious about that event. There's sparse foot traffic along the boardwalk at night, but the passing car headlights keeps it from feeling lonely. The sounds of the car going by mixes with that of the waves. It's like they make up a quiet heartbeat. Oh, at night you can go... Oh, the hotel again?
あら、
Oh. Someone calls my name from behind. Somebody said Ara. Oh, it's the teacher! What's a child doing out at this hour? I'm not a child. You're a child in my eyes. You're still being treated like one, aren't you? But this is no place for a student to play around. Ara Ara. Yeah, this is my Ara Ara girl. But the problem is a lot of male students are ogling her. Like Kensuke, the only reason why he's joining the club is to spend more time with her. And she's only, she's the, not the president, but she's the teacher who made the mystery club in the first place. But she called it Tribal History Research. Ray is the president. Ray, Ray. Oh, what about Ray? Yeah, what about Ray? Yeah, she wrote the book about World End, which is the movie, the book. Is there gonna be a movie adaptation of the book, which Ray is gonna play the first role? Like everybody is a bit connected, but yeah, she's like the I want to say the president, but at the same time, Mew is the president. But she handpicked every class member. She wanted more boys, but she asked them to write essays about why they should join in. But for the girls, they basically they picked them for their academic knowledge. Like Mew was first in her year, a grade year. Saya was first in her year, and Maimi, she was already joining the tennis club, but it's like her second club, and she's still good. She's in the top 10, but for the midterms, she dropped to 15. The first one was Mew. Yeah, the first one was Mew. Then there was Hanako, air quote, Hanako, air quote, who got in, but it's gonna be a temp. It's only for the summer break. And then Yokino was an adult, but she's a journalist, but she wrote about their subject of research. Yeah, the Hanako. Yeah, Hanako is a part-timer, but she managed to got in. I have no idea how good her grades are because technically she's not a student. So she's part of the club even though she's not a student. And the journalist is the same. She's not a student, but she's in the club as well. This is no place for a student to play around. Go on home now. Where are you going? I'm just, at the lounge. Just. It doesn't matter, really. A good lounge is more like a playground for adults. Playground for grown-ups. That's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, I 100% agree. She's here for a drink. Take your time in growing up. Life is longer than you think. Yeah, nothing. Just hang around.
それじゃあね。
See you around. So I guess the white auras are for her. Life is longer than one thinks, and also more bitter. All right, let's go to the lounge. Unwelcoming place for a student like myself during the night, of course. You sure you want to wander around a place like this? There's no affection level in this game. There are auras. Like, for some character, because there's a route for each character, there's an ending for each character, and then there's the true ending. And to get the true ending, you need to get all 5 female character. Like Saya is one, Maimi is one, Hanako is one. I think the teacher is one, but I'm not sure if it's the teacher or the journalist. And Mew is one. And then there's the true ending. So there's no like relationship level. It's very abstract. There's the game doesn't tally up how many points you had with our aura. I don't have a student handbook who keeps track of that. You sure you want to wander around a place like this? Oh fuck! It's the cop. Uh-oh. You don't look like you're looking for a seat either. You scared me. Getting scared means you're hiding something. Give it up. What did you do? I didn't do anything, officer. Uh-huh. I have sources saying that you've been showing up in a bunch of random places these days. You must be quite bored. Damien. Maybe I should have you detained to kill some time too. Arresting somebody just because you're bored sounds like a bad idea. If you don't want to be detained, then let me administer a little test to you. Bring me something that you think will make me happy. Okay, what do we know about her? She's a fan of the book. She's investigating the disappearance of the girls that have been missing. Both have been found dead. Yeah, get out of here, cop lady. That's it. Simple mission, right? Why am I doing this? You need a reason? Too bad. I don't care if you get anything out of this or not. Listen, Damien, sometimes in life, you have to act without trying to find logic behind it. If you want to change your lifestyle, that is. Well, if anything, let's just say it's proof that I'm interested in you. Does she has an aura as well? How would I know what might make you happy? Oh, don't spend any money though. Even if you go and buy something pricey, I'm not reimbursing you a dime for it. The deadline is, let's see, how about this Thursday? I'll be there in the lounge that night. Oh shit. Don't come for me any earlier than that though. I'm busy, I don't have time for much else. What do you say? You in? Okay, which day is... Can I... Okay, I can check the... album, options, tips, characters, collections. Okay, there's a map, but I want my agenda. I want to know which day is Thursday. Technically, with Monday, so we're the 5th. So Tuesday is 6, Wednesday 7. Okay, Thursday night I can. Okay, I'd say no because you don't like her. Yeah. But here's the thing. I kind of do. She's kind of my type. I'm sorry. Like, if the teacher would have given me an opening, I would have taken it. 100%. But the cop... I have a soft spot for girls, women like her. I don't know if it's an age thing. I don't know if it's because I'm into MILFs. You're in, huh? Interesting, boy. Bring me something you think will make me happy. Mission start. Oh my god, it's a real side quest? On the night of Thursday, the 8th. I've been waiting here. Okay, Wednesday the 8th. Okay, got it. Thursday the 8th. August 8th. Sometimes you have to act without logic, huh? What would make Ryoko Ryuzaki happy? Maybe I should ask around for advice instead of making a shot in the dark. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this. Have you played the game? I have not played the game. I have no idea where this is going. I'm pretty sure Miss Yamashiro is friendly with her. Okay. It's late. I better get some sleep. Yeah. I need some sleep. This is gonna be interesting. Yep. You only heard about it yesterday. Really? I've been sitting on this game for at least not 2 years. Like this game was on sale. I forgot. I got it on sale on the PlayStation Store. It was, I think it was $20 or something. Like, if you ever see World End Syndrome on, like, I don't know, it's probably on other consoles, it's probably on the Switch, probably on Steam. You can look it up. Around $15. 15 and 20. This should be a good price because it's a visual novel. And I was intrigued about the mystery of that. Yeah. Where should I go today? What should I do today? What should I do today? What should I do? Okay. The Sacred Land of K Manor. Oh. I see. Thank you very much. Oh! Well, well, well. Goodbye. Whoa! What? What are you doing here? Oh, this is her. What are you doing stumbling around? Huh? Me? I'm here because I'm conducting an investigation, of course. What, did you think I'm just going around selling healthy probiotic drinks? They taste good, don't they? Well, fine. I'll have some delivered to your place every day. God knows a dour kid like you could use a pick-me-up. Yeah, I'm just hanging around. You know, doesn't matter if you drink it or not. I'll cram your post box with them and charge you for every last drop. I don't think that's legal, miss. I guess I'm going to be healthier now. Alright, let's check the shrine. I'm just curious. I'm gonna check both anyway. Okay, so Takagami Shrine looks out over the ocean. The morning sea breeze drifts through the area and the sounds of wave is soothing. Even I can find this relaxing. So nobody's spraying today? Yeah, nobody's spraying today. Okay. Huh? Any installation that damages the surrounding rocks is unacceptable. This place has history and reputation. Oh. How unexpected. I just said Ara. I never thought I would see you here. I'm working, of course. We're going to use this place for filming in a couple of days, so we're checking the place out. Don't listen to me. I shouldn't be telling regular people about this. Yeah, I mean, Kensuke did ask us if we know about one of the filming locations to tell him, but we won't. There you go. Count 3 since I've been here. Yeah, I think it's the second or the third. I lost count, but yeah, you can keep a count if you want. I guess regular people should stay away then. Oh, that was all that? Okay, just this. Okay. So, what else? The forest. It's Saya again. It's you! I thought I heard an odd voice here yesterday. I thought that I was imagining things at first, but I couldn't stop thinking about it. I looked around to no avail. Huh? What was it saying? It was kind of like a cat. Meow. 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 Huh? Again? Meow 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 Nya, what are you laughing? You think it's cute when I say nya? Are you making fun of me? Fine, I was just leaving anyway. You sang that with me, thanks you. Thank you, much appreciated. Riverbed. The riverbank isn't too busy in the afternoon, but I do see families playing and fishing along the water. There aren't many people walking around alone with nothing better to do like me. Bridge. I stand at the middle of the bridge, over the valley, and glance down at the valley floor below. During the afternoon, when the distance to the river is clearly visible, it's easy to feel the drops sucking me in. Ooh, don't lean in too much. Nighttime seafront. Let's go to the hotel again. There's sparse foot traffic. Okay, we read that. Hotel. It's Saya. Oh, good evening. I wasn't sighing. Why would I ever do such a thing? Obviously I wouldn't, so I didn't. Sighing is an expression of self-loathing or narcissism and only results in negativity. That's been proven. It is known. No, I lie. I just want to try saying something like that. But really, what are you doing here? Students should be at home by now. And you are... So should you, Saya? Yeah, are you a student? A bunch of people who look like hotel guests are chatting over alcoholic beverages. Not my kind of scene. And yet... Ow! Ah! Oh, wait, she's drinking alcohol? Ugh!
Hit me with another.
Hanako is slumped on the sofa, her legs sprawled open in a rather unbecoming manner. What are you doing here, Hanako?
Oh, yeah. I was running around and totally tired myself out, even though today was my day off. Well, our staff took over the kitten, so I think I've done the least I could do.
Miss, perhaps you should consider calling it a night, though you've only been drinking straight orange juice. Okay. Okay. That sounds pretty healthy.
I only want to be needed.
Oh. I don't really understand, but she's tired. I'll leave her be. Lighthouse. Even the area around the lighthouse is dark. Making one's way along the cape takes courage. Why did I come here? All I can say is that I simply let myself wonder. Okay. It's late. When I turn the lights off, I dive right into bed. Okay, here they told me I need to make 2 save. I'm gonna make another one. Okay. Wednesday, August 7th, the forecast calls for a sunny day. Where should I go today? Where should I go today? Where should I go today? Where should I go? Manor. Oh, Damien, you aren't on attendant duty for me today, so you're free to do as you wish. I guess I'm already written into her attendance schedule now. There's a tennis match today, but Saya squirms a little. I think I would like to try walking from here to school. Since you keep saying that travel by car isn't good for me, I figure that it may be a good idea to try walking. I tell her that it's a normal thing to do, plus it's good for one's health. I have a personal gym at home, so there's no way I could be unhealthy, thank you very much, but I will try walking. Okay. Good day to you. Alright, let's see the shrine. Tagami Shrine, over the ocean. Okay, nothing. Sacred Land. Okay. So I got my blue. So let's go to school. Oops. Students are miling around Miyate High School for club activities in the afternoon, even during summer break. Saya comes in through the school gates. She looks visibly exhausted. Whew, that was certainly a first. I walked all the way here from home. You said that walking was beneficial, so I gave it a try. But walking for long periods seems to use muscle groups that don't get used when I work out. I'm a bit tired, and I'll have you know that I am definitely not out of breath. I will win my tennis match. Saya trudges through the doors. Okay, club room. There's probably nobody there. Oh, Damien. Third Hara, or fourth, I forgot. You should go home early today. It looks like it's going to rain later this afternoon. Rain? The forecast said it would stay sunny today. Did it now? Well, you can't really trust the forecast completely. I'll be leaving soon, so remember to return the key to the staff room when you lock up. She hands me the key. Don't get caught in the rain. I go into the hallway and poke my head out the window. The sky is still overflowing with summer sun. I don't think it's going to rain. Rooftop. Oh, thank you very much, Kiri3939, for the new follow. Excellent. little questions that I ask for every follower in this channel. What is one of your geek fandom? Do you have a favorite anime, a favorite movie, a favorite genre, a favorite kind of video game, a favorite band? We talk about anything and everything. The Geek Journalist is a safe space to talk and share about everything that we love that is geek oriented, and there is pretty much, you can be a geek about pretty much everything. Of course, it's more about pop culture, but if you're a geek of military or airplane or cars or trains or whatever, Needy Streamer Overload is my favorite stream. Needy Streamer. Oh wait, Needy Streamer Overload. Did I heard about that? Is this game about the streamer life? It's very pixely. Like she starts every stream with a Sailor Moon transformation, and I think I've heard about that game, but I haven't played it yet. If it's what I think it is, I arrive at the rooftop as I watch the. Yes, all right, yes, I got it. So I forgot that the name was Needy Streamer Overload, but yeah, I remember that it was some sort of name like that. Yeah, it's a very. I had some positive feedback about that game, and I wonder if I should play it, but right now I'm pretty much playing anything. If you play that, I'll come watch for sure. Okay, well, if it's on the PlayStation Store, because right now when I stream, I'm on my PS5. It's not that I don't have my capture card, it's just that my PC bricked. I have a laptop, but it's not strong enough to handle my capture card. It crashes and forces to reboot every time. So right now I'm focusing on PlayStation games, whether it's PS4 games or PS5, or indie games, hidden gems, story-driven games, RPGs, stuff like that. It's only on Steam and Nintendo Switch. Okay, so if I manage to stream my Switch, I haven't tried it yet, but if I ever, I will, this game will be on my list, that's for sure, because there are some games that I wanted to, if I could stream a Switch game, it will be Pikmin 4, the new Super Mario Wonder, and, oh, Rain Code, and that game, Needy Streamer, yeah. Okay, as I watch the student play their sport on the field, a sense of alienation overtakes me. This is why I look at the sky, so I can reaffirm just how tiny my existence is. Alright, so we're done for today. Nighttime. Here I can make another save. This is where they ask us make another save. So I got this save here, and I got this save here. There you go. I love NSO so much. Kangol is your phone. Oh, okay. Nice. When you get some merch, like when it's a phone case, like this is the stuff that we all talk about and we all love. I'm trying to get some more geek loot from all my favorite genres, my favorite IPs. And yeah, I need more Star Trek in my life. I need more Doctor Who in my life. You want a plushie? Yeah. I think I could go for some Chainsaw Man plushie. Like I don't know which. Like I haven't developed a need yet, but I think it will look good. Once you get to the first dream scene with Saya, load that file and go to school to get a Saya cutscene. If you don't know how to get the dream scene, check the aura. Okay, there's an aura meter paragraph. They're talking about a dream scene. What's this? I don't know why they send me to that link. The aura meter paragraph. Saya ending. Oh. Ah, okay, the extra level. Yeah, the aura meter, although it may look very much like an affection meter, it's not. As a matter of fact, you can definitely witnessing. Let's see. Where would it be? It's the student handbook, but I haven't got a student handbook yet. First 7. Feel entirely while witnessing regular and non-flag scene, which is exactly what I did during the first 7 runs of the game. What the aura meter does give is access to a couple extra scenes that makes a place in the protagonist's dreams. On top of the area, okay. Gain white aura from NPCs and unlock 2 extra demons. Ah, okay. Okay, so the white are not related to an ending specifically. They are NPCs, like the teacher and the cop. But they can unlock 2 extra dream scenes. So I can have a dream scene with the teacher and the... Okay. 25 aura boost. The second is 40 aura boost. Although the aura meter is active all the time, actually you need to go to the cafe interior in the suburbs on the night. At night to get a student handbook. Ah, okay. So I'll get my student handbook on the 9th. Right now I cannot access the thing. So okay, I'm supposed to go to school. Ah! The phone rings. It's Mimi. Hello? I got outside. It's pouring. That's why I told you to take your umbrella. No, you didn't. You thought that it wasn't gonna rain. Well, I should have listened to your advice, so bring me my umbrella, okay? I'm at the station. Hurry up! Bye! So yeah, you never watched Chainsaw Man, actually? It's okay, it's okay. Are you interested in watching Chainsaw Man anyway, or you just don't want to talk about it? It's okay if you don't want to talk about it, we can talk about the game. This game, instead. Mimi hangs up abruptly. Jeez. Okay. So we're home. Well, I didn't know it was gonna rain. Well, neither do I. Thank goodness you brought the umbrella. Yeah, so Yukino is the journalist. So she's staying at her place at the guest room for a month. She's investigating the same topics as us, but she has her own thing. She doesn't want Mimi to know that she's been investigating the place as well. As far as Mimi is concerned, she's taking... Her assignment is over, but she's taking an extra couple of more days off to enjoy the scenery, vacation, take photos, stuff like that. But between me and her assignment is not over. Like, she wants to investigate the missing girls. Like, she's always thinking about the next article. And if she can get a scoop about the missing girl, the mystery of the missing girl and the murders and stuff like that, that will catch up very hard, absolutely. I'm annoyed.
そう言うな。
Don't say that. You can go ahead and use the shower first.
先にシャワー浴びちゃって。嬉しい。
Oh, nice. I'll do that right now then. Let's catch another movie together sometime, Maimi.
あれ？私。
Wait, is that mine?
あ。
Oh. Who is it?
なんであんたに言わなきゃいけ
Why
ないの？
should I tell you? Maimi goes upstairs, her eyes glued to her phone. The weather forecast is unreliable. Then again, that's just one part of the truth of this world. Sun, clouds, wind, it's whether we find meaning in each of these or not. As night falls, my need for sleep increases. Unable to settle on any answer, I eventually fall asleep. Oh, is that gonna be my dream? Save your progress. Oh, it didn't work. Ah, it's okay. It didn't work. I don't care. This one. Okay, Thursday, August 8th. Last night's rain has stopped completely, and I can hear cicadas who managed to brave the rain. The Mystery Club meets today. I have made no progress on the assignment I was given for the summer camp. I change into my uniform and leave home. Well, how do I make progress? Like, they never, they say, oh, what should I do today? They want me to, which time of day do I make progress? Do I stay home and work on the assignment? Like, is it gonna be like after school during nighttime? Am I to listen to the radio and shit like that? Another day with the Mystery Club. As soon as I enter the club room, Kensuke jumps out at me.
おい、聞いてくれよ。さやが冷てんだよ。
Hey, listen, Saya's so cold. What's up, Kensuke?
だってよ。
Our club trip's coming up, right? So I made a super friendly proposal to combine the boys and the girls' bedrooms. My God. Yeah, he's cute, but...
絶対ダメだろ。
Yeah, that's never going to happen.
マイミ。
Global society treats male and females equally now. Even the concept of gender is becoming ambiguous with LGBT. Oh boy. Gender! A word describing an individual's sexual characteristic. Kensuke, however, is an idiot and uses this as an attempt to sound woke without really knowing what it means. Oh my God, he's one of those. He's one of those who's using the LGBT excuse, okay, to mingle gender together. It's okay.
Kensuke,
your reasoning to support this idiotic idea is oddly eloquent. You might actually be a genius. Yeah, he's not technically wrong, but it's all about consent. Like, I don't mind having mixed genders bedroom. It's not like there is a way, you know, to sleep. Like, I've shared a bed with a girl once, and nothing happened because we said nothing would happen, and we agreed to it, and nothing happened. Like, it's all about consent. If you want nothing to happen, respect that. Nothing's gonna happen. It's like, I have so much trouble at the beginning, like having to not trick into consent, but it's like nobody told me that asking for some was a thing. Like, you could actually go out straight up and say, would you like to? And like, because we were always expecting a no. But you don't know that. Like, why are you so afraid of asking? Are you afraid of the no? You don't have to be afraid of the no. You just have to respect it and accept it. You get a no, you say thank you. Thank you for putting your boundaries, for taking care of yourself. Stuff like that. This is a lesson that I learned very late in life, and I wish I could. You're scared of rejection in general. Yeah, but I used to be scared of rejection as well. It's true that it's scary, but at some point, in the end, does it really matter if it's, because we put so much importance into rejection. If you stop putting so much importance at rejection, it's not gonna bother us. Like, just because it's a rejection now, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be a rejection later. But the opposite is equally true. Just because someone said yes now doesn't mean that the next time that you want, she's gonna say yes later. It's painful, it's true, but it's, I guess I guess you have to accept the pain. How should I describe this? Like, the moment you accept the pain, or that you accept that someone can have pleasure without you being involved, you gotta be happy with that. It's like compersion. Like, I never knew we'd be learning life lesson up in here. Yeah, but we talk about anything and everything here. Like, this is an LGBT friendly stream, and sometimes we'll talk about accessibility in video games, because I have a lot of because I'm in the autism spectrum, sometimes I would describe what's happening in the scene. So, like, it feels like I have to talk about that. And I attracted not the blind community, but some blind viewers who likes when I describe what's happening in games that are not accessible to them. And sometimes, yeah, you're on the autism spectrum as well. So do you know where exactly on the spectrum you are? I'm on the invisible side. I'm a chameleon. Like, they used to have a name for that, but it's considered improper to use that name. So in French Canada, we use the term chameleon to people who are in the invisible spectrum. And I also have some symptoms close to ADD without having ADD or TDAH. And never heard that. I'm level 1. You're level 1? I have some symptoms of OCD and some symptoms of ADD. I'm quite of a mix, but like I have trouble being able to see someone in the eye when I talk, because I need to focus on a specific point, and it feels like when I'm looking into someone's eyes, I have too much information going on, so I will be kind of intimidated and look away. It doesn't mean that I'm a social. True, I'm a bit of an introvert. It's true that I'm a bit of an introvert, but it feels like when I talk, it's better if I don't look at the other people's eyes. But I do listen. But there's some trait that some autistic people have, is that they are sensible to strong light and sounds. I do pick up on some frequencies, but it's not like it's irritable. Like, it's like I develop a resistance over time. Maybe because I had to live with it for so long that I managed to create a resistance and a tolerance for that, because I was diagnosed at age 40. Like, because there was, back then, the map of the brain wasn't well established. Like, the school psychiatrist suspected that I might be on the autism spectrum, but then there was a pediatrician that rebuked that diagnosis, that says, no, you don't, because it's not. Because for the pediatrician, having autism, they're talking about heavy cases, and I wasn't a heavy case. I was like caught between the cracks of the system, and my mom was pissed off because she know I had it, and I was kind of living with it. But yeah, you're the same. So yeah, when you mean by level 1, you've probably been gray, so you're probably on the invisible side. like the invisible side of the autism spectrum. Like, it doesn't, you don't have any tics or manics, like moving with your hands or stuff like that. Sometimes if we look at you, we cannot tell if you're autistic. Is that the case with you? You're probably on the invisible side as well. All right. So we read that. Yukino! Don't encourage him. It's like telling a con artist that he's good with words. Oh, that's accurate. So accurate that I don't know if I can refute it. It's probably called different in America. Yeah. There's a term in America that starts with the letter A. But they're trying to remove that word because it's improper. Like, I think the scientist who coined it was a German Nazi. Yes. But with a P, not a B. Yeah. I was diagnosed that. But apparently we cannot use that word anymore because it's improper and it makes people feel bad, stuff like that. But I kind of need a label, so Invisible Spectre is good. And I've been called Chameleon. And I'm very fine with the Chameleon label because it fits like me. Yeah, you were diagnosed with it when you were 4? Great. I'm so glad you got caught up early. Do you have to take medication, or personally I don't, but I wonder if medication would help. But I'm learned to live with it. Hey, are you even listening to me? You did before. Okay. It didn't work? Or was the side effect too bad? No, you stupid asshole! Lady Maimi, that's the worst comeback I've heard you say ever since we met. I love occupational therapy too. Okay. Like, I've been meaning to have some follow through with my psychiatrist, but the pandemic happened and then we lost contact. She was very busy as well. I'm told it worked well, but okay. That's the worst comeback I heard you say ever since we met. Okay. Oh, sorry. I wanted to call Kensuke that for a while. I have lots of R-rated things to say, but I would lose fans. Maimi, let me hear those R-rated things. Hold on. I'll record it on my phone. Alright. There we go. It's rolling. Come on, please. Yeah. So yeah, he looks cute at the beginning, but the more he talks, the more he looks ugly inside. It's not going to work on this one, lady. Yeah, I'm starting to feel sick. Ugh. Hey, Mew, can you stop this dude's rampage?
Mew is absent today.
Yeah. And you know what his research is gonna be? I want to see if it's still in the tips. I want to see where it is, because they have an essay. We have a summer assignment, and I want to see where it was. I think it's on. Oh yeah, the Unified Theories of Mihate's Hotties. That's his work for the summer. I want to say, can I interact with it? No, I cannot. For some reason, I cannot. Boo. Yeah. I want to, but basically what he wants to do is that he already taken pictures of all the girls in town that he found cute, and he's gonna make an essay around that. Like, the assignment that we've been given was kind of broad, but he said that he's planning to make a 100-page essay talking about the cutest girl in school, since that's the reason why he wanted to join the club. So stalkerish, I know, right? Yeah. It is. So yeah, ever since he heard that Ray was in town, was his favorite idol. He tried to find where the filming location is going to be, trying to provoke an encounter with her. Oh, fancying meeting you here. I was just happened to be there, you know? And basically, he read the book, and the book scene was this town as well. So he read the book, not because he was interested in the subject, but just so he could guess or deduce if he was a producer or director, where would the filming locations be? So he put a lot of notes in the book, say, okay, this scene, it would be shot there, probably, or there, or there, or there. This scene is going to be shot there, or there, or there, or there, and that scene like that. And he would spend the whole summer try to into these locations, hoping that his deduction will be correct, that he's going to stumble upon her without even knowing that she's standing right next to him. Really? I see. I guess I'll text her later.
So how will the rooms be separated?
Oh, of course boys and girls are going to have separate rooms. We have plenty of space. Oh, come on. We're all eating from the same pot of beef bowl. Haven't you heard the proverb, beef bowl make brothers? Yeah, he's kind of stupid. What's that saying? Beef bowls make brothers. A witty remake Kensuke made one day. It means exactly what it sounds like. Though exactly why he ascribes familiar powers to beef bowl in particular is a mystery known only to him. In that case, was the old guy sitting on the counter next to us also our brother? Can we point out that this old saying of yours mentioned a modern dish by name?
If the old man is a brother, does that make the old lady a sister? Hanako, you don't have to try that hard. Alright. I propose that we simply send Asagi home every day.
Nice idea.
That was English. Nice idea. I agree wholeheartedly.
No objection from me.
Just don't come, dude. What's up with you people? Hey, take that back. Miami. Nice.
I
was trying to impersonate Mew. She's good at getting in critical hits. If I only were that good. I'm gonna take another sip. You sound like you're trying to level up an RPG character. Kensuke, stop trying to fight them. Fine. You've opened my eyes with your words, Damien. They were definitely Mimi's words, not mine. Saya, I'm having difficulty saying this, but can you make sure the men and women sleep in different rooms? That was the plan since the beginning. How time slips right past us. You know, let's wrap up the report. Is everybody here? Good morning, Miss Yamashiro. I heard the mana is absent today. Maybe we just can't see her. If you look around carefully, you might see a shimmer. Our trip is coming up soon. Are you all ready to give your presentations? Come on, that was a pretty good joke, and you're all ignoring it. Well, I guess we're getting there. I have a lot of catching up to do. Me too. I'm looking forward to all your presentation. Saya, I know it may become hectic, but I'm counting on you. You will all be staying at the farmhouse, so it wouldn't be a bother either way. I can't wait to see Kamashiro Manor! Anyway, let's discuss the sacred land within Mihate Town today. Yukino has actually covered some of this, but... Okay. Where do I need to go? Seafront? Yeah, seafront. Along me at the town. Two slim women are standing in front of the Ocean Cafe. That's an interesting pair. Oh, Yukino and Detective Ryuzaki. The two black-haired girls are talking together. The two of them enter the cafe together. What could they? A kite flies lazily in the sky above my head. Yeah, they're gonna mention that a lot. Like they call it a kite, but it's a hawk. I guess it's none of my business. I start walking again. Kamishiro Hotel. Oh, isn't that Damien? Great timing. Will you do a little errand for me? An errand for Saya. That's a scary thought. It's nothing major. You can probably get it done on Sazanami Street. So, will you do it? Yes. Thank you so much. So, you'll go buy it for me? Hang on, what do you need me to get? Well, actually, I have no idea what this thing is. I'm sorry, I just heard about it earlier, so I don't know if I have it right. It's something like... Man, something. What? I said, man. It's definitely man. Man something. I have no idea. Likewise, I have no idea what it is. But Ray said it was really tasty, so I just played along and said, oh yeah, it's so good, and pretended I knew. Oh. And then I promised I would buy it for her. Oh, it's pretty impressive that you go that far, considering you don't even know what she said. I'm surprised myself, but now I'm in trouble. Can't you see I'm swallowing Mandarin orange? I was thinking probably something mango flavor, but it's probably Mandarin, mango, or man something. Okay, if it's something that she never heard about, it's probably a common thing. So a common, probably a manga. Like, I was about to say, okay, something a rich girl would never have her hands on that can be found at a convenience store. So I was thinking about food, but what if it's in food? So it's probably a manga. we're gonna buy her manga. But now I'm in trouble. Can you see I'm swallowing my pride even to talk to you about this? Okay, fine, she said. It's tasty, so it has to be some kind of food. Do you have any more hints? Okay, no, so it's not a manga. Hints? Yes, she said there are many flavors. Oh boy. Okay, not manga. I have a word in my mind, but it's taboo even in Japanese. So I'm gonna remove it. It's not mango, it's not mandarin. Different flavors. Sweet ones, spicy ones. Man something. Tasty, many flavors, sweet ones and spicy ones. That's all the information I have. Please go find it. I'll be waiting here. You're not coming with me? Apparently it's food for common people. I can't risk being seen buying something like that. I'm thinking of something bad in GP2. You don't even know what it is. Anyway, I'll pay you back. Please find it and buy it. I'm begging you. Saya, you really don't look like you're begging. Alright, a new mission. As Saya suggested, I went to Sazanami Street. Apparently that man something is sold here. Which shop should I check out first? The convenience store. I enter a small convenience store. A tasty thing that starts with man. I don't have a clue what it could be. But as soon as I enter the store, something immediately catches my eye. A long display case is beside the register. 5 levels of trays there, each of them has a selection. Konbini! Yeah! Let's go to the konbini! Yeah. A selection of colorful semicircular cakes. Matcha! No. It's a flavor, it's not... the top one is a sweet red bean cake. What's the name? No, matcha. The one's probably... The one that below is probably meat. Below that, curry cakes, pizza cakes, even gyoza cakes are being steamed. Sweet and spicy. This has to be what Saya was talking about. I buy a few and head back to Kamashiro Hotel. These are... Saya's eyes light up when she sees the selection of Chinese dumplings that I brought back. I think this is it. I remember saying there were curry and pizza flavors, and I thought, how random. Pardon me. I thought, oh, what a diverse selection of flavors. But yeah, bao buns. Yeah, no. I think I know what it's like. The man. I've actually had something similar to these in Chinatown, in Yokohama. You can get them from convenience stores too. What is this? Does this has gyoza in it? Does that combination even work? Try it, it's actually good. Saya reluctantly moves it towards her mouth. A gyoza inside a Chinese dumpling. I know they bought Chinese, but you can't just stuff anything into anything. Good lord! Oh, forgive my language, I'm so mortified. That good, huh? It is, I suppose. I didn't expect that. I cannot find the proper word to describe it, so I will hold a comment. Try this one too. It's shrimp chili flavor. Shrimp and chili? Saya again raised the dumpling to her mouth, reluctantly. I mean, just because they're both Chinese doesn't mean that they go. Oh, damn! Damn right. Excuse me, I'll refrain from saying anything further about them. But I did not think that they would so exceed my expectations. Now you just sound weird. Anyway, thank you. First of all, I'll reimburse you. Let's see, do you have change for 10,000? Saya, I'm still a freaking student, you know. I'll have to write you a check later then. Okay. Can you break a 10,000 yen bill? No. It was only about 500 yen for all of it. You can pay me back later. Only a 500 yen coin. No, I don't have anything shorter than 10,000. 500? All this for 500 yen? Yeah, you still want to write me a check for 500 yen? Yeah, they were like 120 a pop, so... 120? Unbelievable! I remember them costing 5 times that much in Chinatown. I suppose things must be awfully convenient these days. The Kamashiro business must rethink their pricing. Ooh. Anyway, you've been a great help. I expected nothing less of you. Damien? Mission cleared. And this is nothing much, but... Saya begins fiddling around with her phone. My own phone rings, so I open it up. Triple exclamation mark. What is it? I have it in the tip of my tongue. They're never gonna name the thing, but yeah, it's like We all know what this is. Like, it's like those bread, like those buns, that stuffed buns. There's a word in Japanese for that, but I forgot. I don't think it's milk bread, but Nikuman. Yeah, it's yeah. I think it is. It ends with mon instead of starting with mon. Yeah, because the one that I think about is like it's like Nikuman. Yeah. Manju. Pork belly buns. Yes, Niku means meat, but I think it's manju. Butaka kuni manju. I'll spill it. What the? Whoa, it's a picture of Mimi from when we went to the beach last month. Why do I have? Why is there on my cell phone? Okay, Lady Mimi's bikini outfit. It's quite rare to see her slightly embarrassed like that. Like she wasn't expecting a picture from Saya, I guess. I don't think you're the type of person to spread this around on social media, so I'll let you have it. Okay, thank you. That's my cousin. Thank you very much. By cousin, I mean... I'm her uncle's wife, sister's son. Yeah, why though? You got Mimi's candid photo. Yeah. Please don't tell Lady Mimi. She'll kill me if she finds out. Anyhow, I'll be seeing you. Yeah, see, so I'm her uncle's stepsister's son. So we're kind of related, but not really. Mimi in the bikini, I have mixed feeling about this. I'm gonna tell her. You will. Alright, so I have something to do during nighttime, I believe. Because it is, I'm gonna save just to be sure. I'm gonna save just to be sure. So, okay. So this. Yeah. And then again on another save spot. New save. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the seafront to see if the hotel lobby is busy. Must be because it's summer break. There are more guests than usual. Whoa! Is there a ninja here? Suddenly there's a smoke. It's... Yeah. This is the driver, Seiso Hattori.
Oh ho ho ho! What do we have here? Pardon me for taking you by surprise. Forgive me, I was in a rush. I hope you don't take offense.
Did he appear in a cloud of smoke? Or was it like some kind of teleporter? So yeah, so the driver is also a bodyguard for Saya. So he's a ninja. So he's always nearby, waiting to appear at her beck and call to defend her honor.
So is this a common teleporter? Excuse me, Mr. Mascado, but could you pass me the can on the counter behind you?
A can? This? I picked it up and handed it to Tori.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. As embarrassing as it may be, this humble servant feels weak without a supply of these cod liver oil candies.
No. Right now, I don't think Saya is at this hour. Saya should be at her mansion. He shouldn't be at one of her hotels. Cod liver oil candy. Did I hear that right?
Oh ho ho ho!
Whoa. He's gone. I'll have to ask about this mysterious candy some other time. If I remember, that is. Lounge. The lounge is filled with adults on this Thursday night. There's Ryuzaki. Yes. I walk over.
Hey, new kid. Didn't think you remembered to come back here. Goody goody.
Just kidding.
I didn't actually expect anything from you. That's the root of all evil, expectations. When people expect things, they get upset when events don't turn out the way they wanted. So if nobody had expectation, we wouldn't feel anger or disappointment. There. Now, what'd you get me?
Ah, so you couldn't come up...
Oh, you couldn't come up with anything. Well, that's okay. Making somebody else happy isn't always the right answer.
So, I guess Oh, I failed the mission. I was supposed to pick up something? I don't know what.
Say, there's something I've always wondered about. Why are we always wishing people happy birthday? It's only happy when you're a kid growing up. Once you hit 20, there's nothing happy about it, is there? Also, the paper wrapper on straws, how do they always fit so perfectly? Don't you find them hard to open sometimes? Well, it's not a big deal.
Okay, so... I turn on the light and dive into bed. Okay, so... No, I will not save my progress. I'll go to that other spot. I'm gonna reload. It's almost time for a summer camp. Where should I go today? I have a message from Kensuke. He sent a group test to all the Mystery Club members. Mustard, Clib, Mambos, Gat, Mur, Cafe, Tinta. Come, F, and to the team. Mystery Club members. Mew Cafe. Gather at Mew Cafe tonight. So many typos. But I get the general idea, I think. No, I don't want to start another mission. Let me get out. A message from Kensuke. Follow those instructions. No. Let me reload. Okay, so let's not go to Seaside. Oh, it keeps a face. So even if... So every day I can revisit that day and it will save my progress. Like this is one of those elements. Interesting. So I can go to K Manor. Saya has just gotten out of the car. Oh, Damien, we meet again. I am tired today. I was dragged around to help with my father's work. Without Mother, I end up having to accompany him. It's like I represent the First Lady. I don't dislike it, but I must maintain my student duties. Plus, I still haven't done my assignment. Yeah, me neither. I haven't made any progress either. Oh, too bad. Wait, you have so much free time. How have you not made progress? And why am I complaining to you in the first place? Please, don't encourage me to blabber about frivolities. Please leave. Good night. Saya is always so powerful, and in the end, she seems rather positive. Okay, let's go to the shrine. Nobody's in the dimlit shrine. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there were any ghosts around. There's no point staying here. I should leave. Okay. Even though it's nighttime, light shining, the film crew continues to their work on the movie. Whoa! I say Nikare in a hoodie. When she takes it off, revealing a bathing suit, the spectator stirs loudly. Oh, so they're in the middle of filming. So they're filming a scene right now? Oh my god, Kensuke is gonna be jealous if I ever tell them. Which we won't. Pinky swear on the swing set. I don't think the content of the film has much to do with her in the bathing suit. Probably fan service. Being an idol must be hard. See, they're not gonna shy away from it. It's like it's the same aura color. It's like the game admitting, like, yeah, no, you know it's the same person. I'm getting late. Turn off the light. I'm in the bed. Huh? Oh no, I totally forgot. Ryuzaki asked me to find something that would make her happy. Ah, whatever. Seeing her smile won't do me much good anyway. Mission failed. There you go. So it was bound to fail anyway. I fall right to sleep. She wasn't expecting me to be there anyway. So yeah, let's save. On the first one. This one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Boop. Okay, 9th. So we read that already. Follow those instructions. Let me check. Someone close to her would have advice. Who's close to her? Who could I ever talk to know what the detective would like? Probably the reporter. A text from Kensuke. Kensuke sends a very oddly worded text to the member. What exactly should I do about it? Okay, I'll leave it at that. Okay, so station. I arrive at the station after the morning rush. Good morning. Did you get a text from Asagi this morning? I hope you aren't mistaken. It says Mur Cafe, which you might think is French for ocean, but I'm sure he meant Mew Cafe. He made so many typos, and honestly, why would he know the French word for ocean? Way too sophisticated for him. I'll be heading to Mew Cafe, that is, pastiche. I hope to see you later. Good day. Mew Cafe and not Ocean Cafe. Saya's ideas make sense. Okay, let's go to Sasanami Street. It's morning on Sasanami Street. It isn't very busy yet. I walk past the deli. The smells from the kitchen are delicious. I glance at the display case, but there aren't many items for sale yet. I guess they'll stock up on food as it gets closer to lunchtime. They'll have stuff like croquettes and bento boxes. I enjoy the various smells as I walk around the street. Hospital. Yeah, I saw Kensuke stalk the hospital because they heard through his circle of information that Rei hurt herself and was sent to the hospital. It was nothing serious. She didn't stay for the night. And then we saw we saw freaking Hanako after that, and she was in disguise, and she said that their legs were still hurting. So like another clue that, oh, it's the same person. The hospital is busy with patients in the morning. There seem to be a lot of senior present. Surrounded by trees, this is an ideal place for rest and recovery. Yep. Okay, we're done. Okay, let's go to the forest. At the entrance to the forest, I see a lot of parents taking their kids to play in the river. If you want to enjoy nature, look no further than a day in Mihate Forest. Riverbed. The riverbank isn't too busy in the afternoon, but I do see families playing and fishing along the water. There aren't many people walking along. Okay. It's Saya. You're not using a stun double for a shot like this? Are you really telling me Ray is fine with that? She's speaking to the film crew in a serious tone of voice. Of course, I'll bring it up. I'm quite sure the tech team is quite talented, but at this height, Saya notices my presence. What a coincidence that we meet in a place like this. Are you going for a walk? How elegant. Me? I'm here as an inspector for the bridge's historical committee. Are you happy with that lie? Things are going to be rather dangerous here, so please take care as you leave. Anyway, good day to you. Progress time, night time. Suburbs. Walking around this neighborhood at night is a bit creepy. Oh. Sorry. Okay. My cell phone was out of its recharge, and it wasn't charging at all. It's an old town with low lighting and narrow path. Do only city people feel this creepy vibe in small country towns? Okay, let's go to Pastiche. The sight of Cafe Pastiche at night is like a single light shining out in the darkness. Oh, you're here! Come on over! Damien, I'm impressed you managed to get here based only on that text. Kensuke, can't you learn how to use a phone keyboard properly? What are you doing, telling us the wrong place? Preach it, Lady Mamie. Come on, you guys figured it out. Mer Cafe, Mew Cafe, potato pushmato. No big deal. It is a big deal. It's a super big deal, you nitwit.
The name of this cafe isn't even Mew Cafe.
Don't say that, Mew. That's not the point. Wait, why are you so close? Come on, if I really meant Ocean Cafe, I would have written it out properly. So there was a little typo, sure, but it started with M, so you could read between the lines and come to Mew. Wow, I can't believe you won't admit to a single mistake. How are you so stubborn? I sometimes think that if you went into politics, you really do. If you went into politics, you really do well. No, you're wrong there. Well, since we're all here anyway, there really isn't a problem, is there? Sorry I'm late! What's up, Hanako? You came bursting in with your nose running and everything. I totally thought you wanted us to meet at Ocean Cafe, so I went there early to save us seats. See, Kensuke? Pull yourself together, Hanako. You're the only one who misread the text and went to Ocean Cafe. You don't even apologize. I don't felt guilt over it. I'm almost impressed by your boldness. Since Fridays are busy, I was there early, saving a table for 20! Has the Mystery Club ever had 20 members? I think that's how it seems to Miss Yamada. Sorry for what happened, Hanako. I'm sure you'll learn Kensuke's knees in no time. Don't let it get you down, okay? I really don't think that's what she needs to work on. Well, so we're here today to have a celebration of sorts before we're off to camp in 2 days, is that right? Exactly! Let's show our gratitude to Yamato, who provided us with this space at Mio Cafe tonight. Drink up! Provided the space. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm still gonna charge you, alright? What's with that? Don't dare you make dismissive noise like that. How dare you?
Now, since we're all here, Mew, as club chair, will you say a word?
Me?
Of course, despite everything, you always bring us together as the chair of the Mystery Club. Oh, if you like, you can read from this script I have for you here.
Okay.
You're okay with that?
This hot and burning body, I'm super ready for your love.
Ouch. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Let me adjust the microphone for you. There. Now try it again with a little more echo. Hey!
This hot and burning body, I'm super ready.
Don't make her say that. What is this anyway? It's Nikare's catchphrase. She always yelled it at Zetai's Zetsume Panda concert. Oh, come on! Just because Mew won't say no!
Here, the way you're saying it is a little off. Try focusing your voice like this.
What's that, Hanako? You know it too? Why don't you say it for us? Come on, don't make fun of Hanako. She's nothing like Nikare.
This hot and burning body, I'm super ready for your love. Zettai, Zetsume Panda. Make sure you don't go astray.
Wow.
Magical!
Holy crap, I'm blown away. Amazing. You even said those lines that weren't on the script. I knew you were a ZZ Panda fan, Hanako, but that was amazing. That's a TV-worthy impression of Ray, Hanako. That might be exaggerating.
No, it's just a little something I practice at home.
You do that at home by yourself? By yourself at home? Well, don't say it like that. It's creepy when you put it that way.
Can we just say cheers?
Oh, right. We never did get to the drinking. Mew, if you would.
Let's do our best to have a good time at camp. Cheers!
Okay, so it's a mission complete. Basically, it was figuring out the right spot. Oh yeah, Damien, I'll give you this as something to remember today by. He shows me a book. Its cover reads Pastiche. Wait, is that the blue brochure? It's a novel. The title is the same as this shop. Right, I found it the other day at the bookstore. This novel, Pastiche, is gaining popularity like Kaori's Wall Den. It's another story about life and death. I bought it on impulse, cause it has the same name as this cafe. Well, you know.
It's too difficult for you, Yamato.
Well, yeah, I don't read anything but gaming magazines, really. But I hear this book is incredible. It's supposed to tug on your heart, make your emotion more vibrant, and... anyway, you're supposed to get a higher understanding of your emotional machine or whatever. I got frustrated and stopped reading halfway, but since you seem like you've been through a lot, you might like it. Here, take it. You got a novel, Pastiche. Student Handbook has been added to the menu. You can view the main character's aura. As your aura increases, so does your chance to meet certain people. Pastiche, the debut work of Fujin Mabane, who released it just at the end of the rainy season. It was bought because it shares the same name as the local cafe. The book is filled with themes involving life and death and ends up on an elegant and emotional tone. The book itself is not selling well. but will be met with sudden acclaim a year later, even winning an award for literature. Let's see. Oh, the handbook is here. Ah, there you see. Okay, so this is what I look like. This person below is certified as a student of Miyagi High School. Okay, I'm a junior. So this is the blue, this is the red, this is the pink, this is the yellow, and this is the green. So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm at level 1. So it took me 10 to get into the first circle, 20, 30, 40. So from what I heard, I need to be at 15. I need to reach the first circle and a half to even start Mimi's route. And basically, I can just reload the same day over and over and over until I get the day correct. So that's basically like the only way to get to Mimi's story if you want it to be the first. But I don't have time to do this, so that's why I'm going for the Saya route. So I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna cook something at the same time. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright. So, I glanced through the novel. It seems like an inspirational book, but vibrant emotion. Am I even capable of fitting such things? Mew ... Another day is over. The club camp is drawing close. I'm not ready to go at all. Save your progress. Kinda. Yeah. Saturday, August 10th. Where should I go today? Suburbs. Foot traffic is scarce in this neighborhood at this time of day. The elderly sweep their porches while the kids are playing. Everybody's living a quiet, peaceful life. Let's go to Pastiche. Huh? There's a black car parked in front of Pastiche. I tried to peek inside, but the windows are too tinted to see. Oh, that's Hattori. So that means Saya is inside. Ow! Pain bursts across my neck. I turn and see. Oh, it's you, Sir Mascado. I would assume you were a vandal attempting to damage the automobile. That's no excuse to give me a karate chop on the neck. Is someone in the cafe? Regardless of whom I may be facing, I, Hattori, will never allow information on the Kamashiros to leak from my lips. I'll know once I go in there anyway. You will have to defeat me first, I'm afraid. All I want is a nice tea. Do I really have to fight you just to get a drink, Mr. Hattori? Well, if all you're having is tea, you may enter without the prerequisite of having bested yours truly in combat. Yeesh. Oh, we've got someone special in here today. It's early morning and the cafe is empty except for one person. She's in my usual seat. My goodness, toast, scrambled eggs, sausage, and cream stew. All that and a drink for 250 yen? How does that work for you? Well, it's the student lunch set, so I'm not really doing it for the profit. He replies from the kitchen. You're not in it from the profit. There's no profit at all in this. Is there even a point in charging for it? Well, you don't have to put it like that. Sir, if you run your business this way, you will never find happiness. The world runs on money. Money powers the world. Yamato forces a smile. So, Damien? I don't think that the Kamishiro company can survive future markets on snack manufacturing alone. Sigh. So we have this. Ta-da! Saya takes a small doll of a raccoon out of her pocket. This is a pankun, a stuffed animal that Rei Nikaido found. Watch it carefully. Here we go. Saya shakes the pankun doll. Hey! It suddenly turned black and white. Oh! So it's the same plushie, but it turns black and white. You're way too amazed at this store, Yamato. Exactly! The idea being that the raccoon was actually a panda covered in mud. It's been decided that Kamishiro-do will buy the rights to this raccoon, rather this panda character. You understand now, don't you? With Pankun, Yamashiro-do will not enter the mascot character business. I don't follow. Of course, our main promotion will still use ZZ Panda. Nikaire is a driving force in ads, TV, radio, and movies. I guess she does generate some guaranteed sales. So, sir, may I request that you place this Pankun somewhere where it will be stand out in your establishment? What? And yes, I will let you have one as well, Damien. May I ask that you wear it somewhere conspicuous? I would prefer not to. You grudgingly got a Pancun doll. Miss, it is time. Pancun, a panda plushie that Ray Nikado found in the clearance bin at a hobby shop. It's apparently a character from some sort of series, but Ray adopted it after seeing the last unsold unit. It normally looks like a panda, but it's shaken. If shaken and changed color, it becomes a raccoon. Sorry about that. Ah, yes, I'll be right here. Anyway, my opinion on the lunch set is that I see no issue in raising the price. As a regular here, I wouldn't dream of charging you rent on the Pancun doll. You may borrow it for free. Thanks. Thank you for the meal. Good day to the both of you. I can't tell if she's saying the lunch is really good or really bad. I really wish she would pay for it too. Saya, dining and dashing is something only awful people do. So I didn't get any, I thought I'd get some aura out of that. Apparently not. Okay, let's make progress time. Seafront. The lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel is luxurious. Saya is just coming through the staff door at the front desk. Oh, if it isn't Damien! Really? Taking walks every single day? How leisurely. The Mystery Club summer camp starts tomorrow. Are you ready to make your presentation? While you're asking me, what about you, Saya? Oh, so you have the time to worry about others. As for myself, I am absolutely prepared. Even while I'm helping out with the Kamishiro business, I make sure to fulfill all my responsibilities. Those who cannot take responsibility are too easy on themselves. Rather, they rely on the world to do everything. In any case, I have no time to be lecturing you, Damien. Now, if you'll excuse me... Good day. Yes, good day to you too. The Cape with the town's most famous landmark, the lighthouse. Because there's no shade, it's scorching hot, but there's no denying it that the view of the ocean from here is amazing. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. This is one of the few places where even a guy like me can see beauty in nature. Okay. So, K Manor. Commissioner residence at night. Saya is getting out of a car. Oh, Damien, good evening. You think I look tired? Will you cut it out with that nonsense? Do you really think I would allow my sense to look tired with so much to do? The summer camp is tomorrow. You should really be more worried about yourself than about other people. That's that. Good night. She really did look tired, though. Sacred Land. Okay. Summer camp. 11th of August. The overnight camp for the Mystery Club begins today. We're staying for a night at the Kamishiro residence. I picked up the bag I packed last night and decided to head over to the Kamishiro grounds. Event. It's 10 a.m. Our 2-day camp at the Kamashiro Manor farmhouse begin. Farmhouse, a guest house built on the Kamashiro Manor grounds. It's even equipped with a natural hot spring, and for generations the women of the Kamashiro family have hosted guests here. It's essentially a small hot spring hotel, though it's only used when the Kamashiro wish to let visitors stay on their estate. Okay, so this is the onsen scene. You know, in every slice of life episode, there's always slice of life shows, manga shows. There's always a scene where they all go to the onsen. So there's gonna be some accidents of some sort that's gonna happen. Good morning, everyone! Wow, this is impressive. Here's another Ara. We were so excited, we almost got here an hour early. Security, they report some suspicious activity going on here. Suspicious? How rude! I was just taking a nap in my sleeping bag out in front of the gates. That's super suspicious! Perv. I can finally go in! Alright everyone, listen up! There's a reason why I asked Saya to provide us with a place for our camp. This place has an archive filled with historical documents on Mihate Town. The archive within the Kamishiro Manor grounds houses historical documents related to the Kamishiro family. Needless to say, there are documents about the Yomibito event 100 years ago. But they are written in modern times. The archive is only open to the public for a few days every month. It is built out of wood and brings to mind a fantastic atrium on the inside. The Kamishiros graciously let us use it. We usually only open it to the public a few times a year. I could not refuse a request from Miss Yamashiro, though. Saya, would you show us the way there? Very well. The grounds are large, so please do not try to get lost. Is it that big? Give me a little piece of your land then. Come on! We're all hoping you'll get lost. Yeah, thanks. Wait, what? This is my first time inside the Kamishiro Manor Gardens. It's so large, it feels more like a park than a private garden. Woo! Awesome! I've never been there before, but I didn't know it was like this. Hey, look, what's that? That's a tree. Whoa! Look over here, too! What's this monster in the water? That's a koi. It's a koi fish. So this is what it's like to have the entire cape to yourself. The beauty of our tradition is carefully maintained. And the ocean waves are off in the distance. Ah, I can feel inspiration welling up like hot springs. Yukino? You mean a spring? It doesn't have to be a hot spring. Oh, Yukino, I'm glad you noticed. Yes, we do have hot springs here too. For real? You've got a hot spring? Sure. We use the same spring as the one used at the Kamishiro Hotel. That's the Kamishiro family for you. When you've got the money, you can even have hot springs in your own backyard. You can use them if you like. Please, feel free. Hot spring! I want it! How exciting, right? Right? Hanako shakes Mew by the shoulder in excitement. Not really. As we walk further along the property, we come on to the other side of the cape. I can see waves crashing up against a large reef in the distance. Reef, a small island surrounded by rocks off the coast of the Kamishiro's Cape. It's said that this island was once connected to the mainland, but due to years of rain, it's currently its own mini island. Although it can be accessed via boat, this island has been mostly abandoned. It's likely to even see this island from anywhere but the cape owned by the Kamashiros. Whoa, the scenery is sublime!
上白家の敷地なのですよ。
The Kamishiro
ここから
family's
眺める
holdings
くらいしか
extend up to
使い
that
道はあ
creek.
りませんけど、
There's not much use for it but to gaze at it from here.
海に浮かぶ
I see a huge gate standing by itself out in the bay. How luxurious!
上白って
Maintaining Kamishiro Manor must be one hell of a job considering how big it is. The place I live is enough for me. I'm the one who always has to do the cleaning.
休日には著名人を呼んで、ここでバーベキューパーティーなど開きますの。
On the weekends, we often invite celebrities and have barbecue parties and such.
本当ですか？
Really? I would love to come!
What? Sure, Yamada.
花子、
It's
夢を持
good
つ
to
の
be
はいいこ
ambitious,
とだ。
Hanako.
著名
Maybe
人に
one
なっ
day
て
you'll
呼
be
ばれるの
famous
がい
and
い。
get invited to a place this nice.
よし、みんなで記念撮影でもし
Alright,
ようじゃ
let's
ねえ
all
の。
take a picture.
みんな気をつけて。
Careful, everyone. Once this guy points his camera your way, your life's over.
生写真を売られ
He'll
ま
sell candid photos of you.
前にそこまで分かっている
Maybe
のならば、
if you
な
know
ぜ
that
協力
much,
しない？
get in on the
ただ
action.
もっと出すとか
Show some
男を
shoulders
たぶ
or
らかす
something
素質があれば
racy.
さら
The
に
value
高値
will
に。
skyrocket.
変な
Oh,
話
enough
し
of
て
this
ないで。
nonsense.
みんな
Let's go to the
資料
archives,
館へ移
everyone.
動するわよ。
Here's the archive. After walking a few minutes from the scenic view, we finally arrived at the archive. The interior is made of wood, allowing with emotional overflowing with emotional atmospheres. The walls are entirely lined with books.
さすがね。
Impressive!
こん
So
なに資
many
料が揃ってるなん
documents!
て。
けど、資料館って割に人がいないんだな。
These archives pretty dead though.
誰でも入れるとい
It's
うわ
not
けで
like
はござ
just
いません
anyone
か
can
ら。
enter.
皆さん
Please
は
remember
今回
that you
特
were
別。
granted
普段は私たち風情が入れるところじゃないってわけか。
you were granted special permission. Well, I guess it's not usually available for people like
そういう
us.
わけではございま
Not
せんけど。
exactly. It's just hard to
こん
manage.
なにまあよく集めた
This
よ
is a
な。
huge collection.
俺
It
からし
almost
たら
makes me
ただ
sick.
の気持ち。
キモいですって。
What do you mean makes you sick?
浅木くん、
Asagi,
ここにある
these
ものは
documents
どれ
all
も歴史
have
的に
great
価値のあるも
historical
のばかり
value.
よ。
Even I am
私
intrigued
にと
by
って
them.
も。
そうかな。なんか趣味悪くね？
Yeah, isn't that kind of
失礼で
disturbing?
すわね。
How rude! You
あなたには
simply don't
こ
know
こ
the
にある
value
も
of
の
all
がどれ
these
だけ価
things.
値。
古きゃいいって考え自
Saying
体が古い
things
っ
are
てね。
valuable just because
だっ
they're
て
old is
さ
an
もっ
outdated
と大量
concept.
にガ
I
ーンっ
would
て
be
あると。
kind of scared if you
も
had
うちょっ
even
とはね
more.
上白家が所有するものはこれだけではありませんのよ。歴史的に重要な資料は金属地の蔵に。
What? This isn't the only collection the Kamishiro family owns. The warehouse is in the Secret Island contains much more.
金属地にも
You have another
蔵がある
warehouse
ん
in
で
the
すか？
secret land?
歴史的に重要な資料がこの蔵には当時の雰囲気そのままに保管されておりますのよ。
Highly valuable documents are stored in the warehouse, preserving their original sanctity. She just totally walked that claim back.
それじゃあ午前
Anyway,
中
you're
はこ
all
この
free
資
to
料
work
館を中
individually
心
in
に
this library.
各自自由に
Please
行
be
動してい
careful
いわ。
not to damage anything here. As I'm looking up at the bookshelf, Saya comes by and stands next to me.
100年前の読み人
Most
事
of
件
the
につい
documents
て
related to the
大概の資料
Yomibito
はこち
incident
らに
of
揃えて
100
あり
years
ます
ago
わ。
are all archives
む
here.
しろそのために
It
作ら
wouldn't
れ
be
た
an
資料館と言っ
overstatement
て
to
も
say
過言
that
ではあ
this
りませんから
archive was built for that exact purpose. Sigh words. Saya's word prompted me to take another look at the stairwell.
何か気になることで
Is
も
there something wrong? Well, there aren't any documents from that time. What I see here are either written or made relatively recently. What? It's if the Kamashiro family already got rid of the Yomibito, you'd think there would be records of artifacts from that time.
それは
Well,
なんだ今外で変な音しなかっ
what
た
was that? Did you guys hear a weird noise from outside? Sorry. Leave the archive. What's that?
ちょっと何してる
Hey,
んですか
what are you doing?
ここは
This
上
land
の
is
敷地
Kamishiro
ですわよ
property.
おっと失礼
Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is the guy who took pictures earlier.
週刊スプリングで記者やってる
the freaking
東堂って
paparazzi.
言うんだけどね
I'm a journalist for Spring Magazine. I have some questions for Miss Saya Kamishiro.
週刊スプリングって
Spring Magazine? Oh, you mean that classless,
今すっぱ抜きで
malicious
日
tabloid
本を
that's trying
選
to
択して
brainwash
早
the
漏的
entire
なつもりでい
country?
る
そのセリフ
You probably should have kept that
心の
part
中で
of
言う
that
べきだったわね
to yourself, but I
でも
approve.
言う
東堂さんこれは不法侵入です出ていかなければ通報しますよ
Mr. Todo, you are trespassing. If you don't leave immediately, I will call the police.
おかしいな
I only
ここの
came
資
in
料館
because
は
I
一
heard
般
that
公
this
開されて
library
るっ
is
て聞
open
いた
to
か
the
ら
public.
こういう大人が
I
いるのね
can't
未だ
believe
に
people like him
同じ
still
ライターの
exist.
端くれとし
As
て
a writer myself, I'm ashamed. Miss
さや
Saya,
さん
is it true that you're trying to take over the Kamishiro family?
牛耳るですって
Take over?
兄の身分を
I
差し置
heard
い
you
て
being
地域社長としての
taught
帝
proper
王学
management
を
technique
地
in
域
place
的
of
に
your
学ばされて
brother
るそうじゃ
Mibu
ないです
as
か
the next president.
なんてことを
How could you?
これ意
You
味わかり
know
ま
that's
すよ
what it
ね
means.
あれわからないかなもしあなたが上白堂を継ぐとしたらそれは血縁的に
You know what this means? You don't. If you inherit Kamishiro Do, that would mean the line of succession. Ow!
不法侵入までして
You've got some balls sniffing around Kamishiro Manor.
東堂徹
Toru Todo.
そんな仕事を
Have
し
you
てて
no
恥ずかしくな
shame? Mibu appears with a kendo stick in his hand. He's pointing his tip right at Todo.
お兄様やっつけてく
Destroy
だ
him,
さい
brother!
なんだ
I
お前の兄
didn't
さん
know your
剣道
brother
強いの
was
か
good at kendo.
強いかです
Just good, you say? How rude!
賞だってたくさん
He's
取ってるんです
received
から
many awards,
地方大会
consolation
の座ね
prizes for original. Mibu Kamishiro, like his younger sister Saya, has taken many lessons ever since childhood. However, compared to Saya, he hasn't exactly honed his skill. To his credit, he does show improvement. And has earned recognition in regional and prefectural tournament. It's just that Saya is so much better than him. She's on an entirely different level. It's that simple. Oh! Consolation prize from regional tournament, runner-up in another one, and okay, that sounds like he's actually kind of mediocre.
準々優勝って初
I've
めて
never
聞
heard
い
of
た
a runner-up award. Mibu clicks his tongue.
今すぐここを
If
後に
you
する
leave
の
now,
な
I won't say
不
anything
法
about
侵
the
入については不問
trespassing.
に
Are you sure about that, Mibu? Haven't you heard that the pen is mightier than the sword? Those words are meant for heroes, not for some lowlife gutter hack who writes trashy hit pieces. By hit pieces, you mean the one about your relationship with... Ow! Don't mock me! I have footage from our security cameras that I can give you to the police and destroy your magazine. You've learned blackmail tactics from your father, I see. Get out of here while your legs still work. The man named Todo rushes off the premises. Nice! You exorcised him! Saya looks aghast. Take over? Saya, don't listen to that punk's nonsense. He makes his living off of other people's misery. Thank you very much, Mibu. No. Mibu says nothing more and simply leaves the scene. We all leave the library in a bleak mood. We have some free time after lunch. Hey, there's got to be a tennis court somewhere here, right? Let's play! Oh, tennis does sounds good. Contrary to how I may appear, I'm actually quite good at sports. Contrary? Yukino, you've got a perfect athletic figure. I shall join you as well. I'll hold back, so don't worry. How about you, Mew? I'm okay. Well, you can come if you feel like it. Mew, I'll teach you everything I know. Maimi, can you say that again, but maybe flirt a little more? Oh, toss in a little chuckle too. Ooh, I'll teach you everything I know. Tee hee hee hee.
あんたの顔にスマッシュ当ててやるから覚悟しておけよ。うひひひひ。
Oh, hoo hoo hoo. I'll give your face a grand slam. Tee hee hee hee. Oh, that wasn't sexy at all. Come on, Hanako, let's go. Me too? Of course! Haven't you ever played tennis? Yeah, see if there's 3 people, you need a 4th one, or else one is stuck not playing. No, I mean just once, it was for a variety show.
Variety?
A what? A what?
In Bangladesh? Yeah, I played in Bangladesh a little.
Says the girl from Nicaragua. That's a random place to play tennis. You've been all over the world. I don't really know what that's about, but okay. Mommy will teach you how to hold the racket and everything. Yes, please. Tennis, huh? I'm gonna get my camera ready. You're going too, right? That's alright, I'm not interested in tennis or voyeurism. Don't make me sound like a creep. I don't stick around like that. I stick out my hiding place with dignity. He admits it. Don't worry, if I get something really juicy, I'll give you a copy. I'll never let a panty shot slip by me. He chases after the group of girls. With all the commotion out of the way, I find myself alone in the room with Amana. Don't you want to play tennis, Amana? I'm not good at sports. Oh. Da-da-da. I can't hold a conversation. Bye. Amana goes upstairs to the girls' room. Oh, you're not going to play tennis? Miss Yamashiro appears as if to replace Amana. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food. Be right back. Yeah, not ready yet. So I'm gonna let it sit in the oven for a while, just turn it off. The remaining of the heat will make sure it's gonna be well done. If you're free, I do have something to discuss with you. Why don't we step out for a bit? Yes, please. You don't like interacting with people much, do you? It's not like that. I know you're hurting over your sister. I know you blame yourself too. Oh, we're going there. But this can't go on forever. You have to want to change. At the end of the day, you must forgive yourself. It's hard. Of course it is. I'm not going to go too deep into it because you might not understand even if I told you. Humans bear a heavy burden when they obtain friendship and love. Right now, you're trying to rid yourself of a lot of that burden. It's a burden I'm tired of carrying. It hurts too much. Go ahead and throw away whatever you need to. Your past self, even your name. Exclamation mark. Go ahead, throw it all away. But one day, you'll wish you hadn't. Because no matter how much of the past you try to push away, it's all a part of you. Part of me. Throwing something out isn't the same as starting over. There's always meaning in the pain. It'll become part of you. Anyway, sorry if it was all a bit much. When I look at you, I couldn't help but say something. Well, it's almost time for the presentation. Can you go call the others back? Yes, Mashiro makes her way back to the farmhouse. The reason why this town speaks so beautifully of the existence of the Yomibito is out of fear of death. In other words, I believe it represents people's tendencies to cling to life. That is all. Thank you! Your presentation was very straightforward and well organized. It was? Good job, you kid! That was really heavy. It was very compelling. After our free time, we're giving our presentations in a field near the farmhouse. Kensuke, who went first, presented the most bizarre report. Since you said we were free to pick any topic, so long as it related to Mihate Town, I would like to make my case for my grand unified theory of Mihate's hotties. He shouts the title of his presentation and proceeds to present his case. However, sounds like you had a lot of fun researching this topic, Asagi. How long is your presentation going to take? Let's see, I give my top 10 Mihate's ranking at the end, so it's about 3.5 hours, or one Lord of the Rings... one Lord of the Things film. So his presentation is one Lord of the Rings long. It's 100 page. You're comparing it to that movie with the super high production value? Is it equally entertaining? This I gotta see. Oh boy. You think so? I think the kids' recital going on at that empty lot would be more worthwhile. You must have put a lot of time into it. We'll save the best for last then, okay? Kaori, how can you let anyone else go before me? Are you sure you have an eye for talent? Fine, I'll take on the pressure of being the grand finale. Go ahead, folks. Oh, he fell for it. As expected, easy peasy. With Kensuke's presentation out of the way, the rest of the presentations go smoothly. Needless to say, the grand finale never came. Saya is last up. Well then, last but not least, Saya, are you ready? Saya grins slightly and stands up quietly. Sure. The Yomibito legend is that every 100 years a dead soul returns to life and causes misfortune. Only one? This unusual tradition, said to have originated in the Civil War era, became well known after a certain incident. By civil war, you mean what?
戦国時代に始まったとされる
Sengoku Jidai, the war in states. Okay. So it's said to have originated in the Sengoku Jidai era. Became well known after a certain incident. 100 years ago, during the summer, a man carried out a mass murder. But 100 years ago, it wasn't the Sengoku Jidai. It was the... If it's in 2020, it's in 1920, so it's in the Taisho era. That man has lost his life the year before. He returned to the town as a Yomibito and killed many people. Oh! Somebody has to die on the day before. Okay. So what killed us is our sister. Our sister came back to life and she killed us because we're still holding a grudge because we felt responsible. She picked up on that and she had a grudge. And she killed every people I liked. But what about those people who died from accidents? They were probably only that. I have a feeling this is that. He returned to the town as a Yomibito and killed many people. And then the Kamishiro family kills the Yomibito and saves the day, right? Man, I hate listening to your bragging. Kensuke, you shut your mouth! I will continue. Saya touches on the Kamishiro family's role in that matter. However, instead of telling it like a heroic legend, it sounds more like she's reiterating a common oral tradition. One thing that surprises me is that she never mentions the Amana family once. And this year is exactly 100 years since that incident. The Amana family was probably the family that was known to protect the Yomibito. Oh. But we never managed Kensuke to say it. How come we know that? This is weird. Will the Yomibito return to this town? Time will tell. That's so intriguing. It's romantic, but also scary to think that they would. Of course not, but if Yomibito don't exist, that would mean that the Kamishiro-san was lying about this, wouldn't it?
Yes, they would be fabricating the story about what happened 100 years ago. Oh, sorry, I was out of line!
Oh, it's fine, Yamada. I don't believe in them either.
Really?
The Yomibito legend, I feel that solving this mystery would be like solving the mystery of life and death. And this is just my own conjecture, but humans cannot explain death. Perhaps we don't have the right to. Life is all about fearing the unknown. Not knowing what lies ahead is what gives value to moving forward.
Beautifully put.
Sorry to get a little dark at the end. I believe the Kamishiro family should stop using the legend to get notoriety. The Kamishiro should protect life in Mihati Town as it is now. A century is too long to keep boasting about this. Tradition change as does the culture generation. Isn't that right, Miss Yamashiro? I'm honored to have such a wonderful student. This story will be told in full in the upcoming movie. I would like Kamishiro, though, to stop relying on the legend. Wow, I didn't think we'd get to hear the commencement speech of the next president of Kamishiro, though. That concludes my thesis on the Yomibito legend. Saya, you've gotten to be so mature. I'm so proud of you. Lady Maimi, won't you let me in your gang too? Don't die in the fire. Humans don't have the right to explain that. What an interesting concept. I'll use that in my next article. Be sure to include the Kamishiro-do legal line. Alright, you all had your turns. I've been waiting for this moment. None of us were waiting for you, truly. Why do you sound like Hanako?
Huh? Me? You truly sound like that? Wow, she played along. Oh, sorry, I was having fun today.
Hey, it's not over yet. My hot girl theory is just about to...
Alright, you're all dismissed until dinner time.
Oh, I've been scammed! We have dinner, take baths, and enjoy some free time over card games. When we return to the boys' bedroom, Kensuke falls right to sleep and begins snoring as if he was being paid for it. I try to fall asleep too, but his loud snoring keeps me awake. When I look at the clock, I see it's already past 11. I toss and turn several times just when I think I'm dozing off. The door slides open silently.
Wake up, please wake up. It's me, wake up and come over here.
What? I crawl out of bed and approach the small shadow by the door. Oh, Saya, it's you. Sorry to disappoint you. Please stay quiet so the other won't wake up. I never expected you to be creeping up on me in the middle of the night like this. Oh, creeping up? Are you talking about a ghost or some kind? Never mind. Anyway, what's up? Oh, I almost forgot. Actually, Yamada has been gone since a little while earlier. She's probably in the bathroom. I thought so too. It's been 20 minutes already. Isn't that a little too long? I guess so. So what? I feel she must have gotten lost since this place is so big. Could you help me find her? Why me? You're enlisted as my assistant. Oh, I didn't enlist for anything. It's an automatic enlistment. The documents have all been sent to you, so you just need to give us your info. Fine. I'm worried about Hanako too, so I'll help you find her. So, do you have any idea where she might be? I imagine she stepped out for some fresh air, then couldn't find her way back. I don't see her glasses either. That's possible, I guess. Should hurry then. Considering the size of this place, it'll be impossible to check everywhere. The whole Cape is Kamishiro land. You're right. Saya, how about this afternoon? This afternoon? Oh, my brother's Kendo experience. He did get other awards. Like, most improved? No, I meant your presentation. You never mentioned the Yamana family. Oh, the story about the Yamanas hunting the Yomibito? It's just a silly story from 100 years ago, that's all. You talked about how amazing the Kamishiro family was when I first joined the Mystery Club. I don't recall mentioning the Yamana family then, either. I guess she's right about that. I thought you were just showing courtesy to Amana. Me? I'm not particularly courteous to anyone. But you, despite her appearance, is actually quite nice to me. She's very smart and I admire her. Granted, she can be a little dark. Is there any reason why I should smear someone's lineage because of some old tale? She's a good person. You're right. She can be dark though. Yeah, but that's what makes her unique. I think so too. Saya brushes her hair away from her face. Even though she's younger than me, she looks more mature. You seem to have changed since I first met you, Saya. It's like you've grown up, or... Oh, well, girls do mature faster than boys. ... You're actually pretty nice. What are you saying? Don't tell me you plan to take advantage of the late hour to assault me. No! Then what is it? My father always told me that people who use flattery to get close are kidnappers or con artists. That's one hell of a lesson. No, I just thought you were conceited at first. Well, you still kinda are. Can you stick to either praising or insulting me? I can't handle how you keep going back and forth. Look! Saya points to a shadow moving along the fence. That must be Hanako. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you. Where's Why would it be all the way out here?
何か探されていた
It
ような
seems
気が
like
し
you
たので
just
すが
hit something.
No! I'm sorry for coming out here in the middle of the night.
実は昼間
Actually, I was curious about the warehouse and the sacred land you mentioned earlier today.
禁足地に入ろうと
You
して
were
たんですか
trying to get into the secret land at this hour?
さやちゃん
So
お願いで
please
す
take me to
そ
that
の場所に
warehouse. I'm
蔵に
begging
連れて行って
you.
くださいそう言われまして
I
も
don't know. Why do you want to go there so badly?
それは
Because... No, I shouldn't. But maybe you, of all people, would.
What?
I thought you would understand.
What is it? What is this odd feeling?
前からの知り合
I
いのよ
feel
うな
like I know you from
なんとかしてあげたい
somewhere
よう
else,
な
like I should help you.
どんな事情
I
かわ
don't
か
know
りま
what
せ
your
んが
situation
蔵が
is,
本
but
当にあるの
I
か
don't
どうか
actually know if there's a
私も知らないんで
storehouse
す
there or not.
本当なんです
It's true.
ごめん
I'm
なさい
sorry.
さやちゃんが謝るこ
You
と
don't
な
have
い
to
です
apologize, Saya. I'm the one at
悪いのは
fault
私です
here.
から
I'll go back to bed. I'm so sorry for troubling you this late.
Anako bows deeply and heads back to the farmhouse. She came all the way from a different city to join the mystery club, so I can see she's passing it about Yomibito.
遠い遠い記
It's
憶
an
なんで
old,
すけど
old memory, but Saya speaks hesitantly as if thinking about something a long time ago.
小さい頃
I
森
once
に
got
迷い
lost
込
in
ん
the
だことがあっ
forest
て
when I was little. I
帰り
didn't
道
know
が
how
わ
to
からな
get
くなっ
back,
て
and I was about to
気が
cry.
暮れそうになった時
The
でした
sun was about to set. That's
私
when I saw it.
岩肌の中に埋も
A
れるよう
large
にして
warehouse.
立つ
It was sticking out of a large boulder, as if it had been embedded in it. A boulder?
うん
Maybe
私
I
が
just
小さかっ
thought
たか
it
ら
looked
そう見え
like
ただ
that
けかもし
because
れ
I
な
was
い
so little. I
今と
don't
なって
know
はわ
what
か
it
ら
looked
ないけ
like
ど
now.
扉は簡単に開いて
The door opened
そこに
easily
は
and the
古くか
inside
ら
was
の
packed
様
with
々な
books.
その後のことは
I
あ
can't
まりよ
recall
く
what
覚えて
happened
なくて
after that. No one
誰に
else
聞いても
seems to
そんなこ
remember
とは
that
なか
day
ったと
either. Or
私
the
が見
warehouse.
つけた句だとしたら
But if that's
私のこの
true,
脳裏に残る
then
映像
where
は
did this
何
image in my head
夢
come
で見たとで
from?
も言うの
Was I merely dreaming?
また行ってみたいと
I
何
went
度
into
か
the
森に行
forest
きまし
several
た
times after that to try and find it again,
そ
but
の
I
蔵
never
にたど
did.
り
That's a weird story.
あ今あくびしました人が真剣な
Did
話
you
してる
just
時
yawn?
に
How
あくび
dare
し
you
ました
yawn
わ
when
ね
someone's telling you a serious story from their childhood?
Well, I mean, what time is it now? It has to be past midnight. I can't help it if I'm sleepy.
もういいですわかり
Fine,
ます
be that way. I'm going back. Please don't be upset. I'm sorry.
怒ってなんていません
I'm not
いい
upset.
からス
Give
マ
me
ホ
your
出して
phone. Huh? Here.
リング開いて
Open ring. Okay.
立ち上げたら貸して
Give it to me. I'll do this. Here and there.
シャカシャカシャカはい開始します
There.
私のリング登録しておきましたから今後付き人の依頼はこちらに送りますの
I
で
enter my ring information. From this day forward, I will use this app to request assistance from you. I feel like I've been insulted.
戻りますよ
Let's go back. Gensuke is still snoring when I return to my room. 12. The next day,
どうした
what
お前
happened
眠
to
そうだ
you?
な
You look tired. Do I?
花子
Hanako, you look pale too, you know.
そんなことないですちょっと寝不足でお二人ともお布団
Perhaps
が
the
高級
bedding
す
was
ぎ
a
て
little
お
too
肌に合わ
high quality for your skin.
方に
お前今途中で
Did you just yawn in the middle of that sentence?
してません
I did not.
そういう鞘が一
Says the
番眠
person
そう
who
に
looks
見
the
えるな
most tired. Was the bedding too high quality for your skin?
失礼な
How
そも
rude!
そもなんでアサギ先
How
輩
are
が
you
そ
so
んなに
awake
元気な
anyway,
んですか
Asagi?
元気で怒
Oh,
られる
I've
のは
never
バレ
been
て
yelled
初め
at
て
for being awake. My special power is being able to fall asleep in 3 seconds anywhere. I kind of believe him.
それ知ってる
Oh,
ドラ
I've heard of that. What was it called? Door something?
それはロボット
That's
の
the
方です
robot.
3秒で
The
寝ちゃ
one
う
who
のは
falls asleep
その
really
ロボ
fast
ッ
is
ト
the
が
kid
住
who
んでる
lives
家
with
の
the
男の子
robot.
で
Is Doraemon a robot?
とにか
Anyway, it's Kensuke's super loud snoring that kept everyone else from getting a good night's sleep, period. Yukinochi, how did you know I was snoring? Did you sneak into my room last night to make a move on me? We heard you from all the way in the girls' room on the second floor. We have a lecture by Miss Yamashiro in the morning. Her classes are popular among the students. A lot of folklore deals with mythical creatures and spirits. Stories and good looks make it an interesting class. However, Kensuke lets out a big yawn beside me. How can he be so sleepy after he'd been snoring for so long last night? He had been sleeping, hadn't he? After lunch, our trip is dismissed. Okay. Yeah. This one. Bada boom. So the 13th is Tuesday, August the 13th, the morning after camp. What should I do today? Let's go to the seafront. Oh, there's an event in the suburb. Let's save again. This one, eh? Foot traffic is scarce. Elder sweep, pastiche.
Oh, oh, oh.
That voice.
Indeed, it is I, Hattori.
I swear he was there before the smoke this time.
Today I have some business with Pastiche. I have come alone. It is, of course, none of your business what I do. I ask that you refrain from, as they say, nosing around.
Saying things like that makes me even more curious.
Here is a clue.
You're giving me a clue?
It has something to do with one Rei Nikaido.
Rei Nikaido? I don't have the faintest clue what it might be.
Clue number 2.
Another clue.
It pertains to the filming.
The movie, then.
You still don't understand. Very well, here is clue number 5.
If he's giving me so many clues that he's mixing up the numbers, I think he'll just drop hints until I guess it.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome! There are no other customers in here, yet Yamato brings a glass of cold water to my table. Did you have fun at the summer camp? Mew tells me your presentation went well. Amana said that? I didn't know that was the kind of things she'd mention. Okay, newcomer, now that you've done with your assignment, you don't have any idea how to spend your summer, right? So I, Yamato, have a special mission for you. How's that sound? You in? Okay, but I won't accept it. I mean, I don't think it's gonna carry over. I thought it would be rude to turn him down flat out, so I twist my face into a reluctant expression. Great! This town has way too many insensitive people. I mentioned a mission, but you don't need to do anything special. You just have to carefully observe Bihati town. This town is filled with wonderful locales. Even the tiny flowers you would normally overlook are an essential part of this town's life. If you take the time to notice these things, you will find beauty in the smallest details. Try to appreciate life in this town, moment by moment. After you looked around enough, I would like to hear your thoughts at the end of summer. Let's see. Yamato turns the calendar. How about before the summer festival, Friday the 23rd? Come by here during the daytime when it's not too busy. Let me drill you on how you decided to spend your time here in Miyate Town. I hope this will give you some meaning to the rest of your summer break. Thanks, Yamato. This is weird. I accepted a special mission from Yamato. Let's go look around Mihate Town. This was weird. Let's reload. This one, right? Yeah. It still flashes, but at least I know it's from Yamato. So, seafront. A girl is standing at the water's edge. Her figure casts a thin shadow. It's Amana. She's staring towards the cape where the Kamishiro residence stands. I call over to her. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Oh, purple aura turns her gaze elsewhere. She then suddenly bolts across the boardwalk and disappears. Amana's looking at the Kamishiro Manor, where we stayed yesterday. I see a small island, like a rock, not far away. What was Amana looking at? Okay, let's go to the hotel. Saya is running around the lobby. I softly call over to her. Oh, to tell you the truth, there have been reports of a suspicious man around the hotel over the past few days. This used to be such a peaceful town. I wonder if the place is getting worked up by the movie or if it's just me. Damien, you're always so calm in situations like these. I must return to my work. Good day to you. Lighthouse. Cool morning breeze still playing around the loop. Okay, okay. Progress. Suburbs. The steep hill is picturesque, but actually walking up it is a different story entirely. I glance around and I see Saya walking around suspiciously. When she notices me, she comes rushing over. What a relief! I'm sorry to ask you for a favor, but would you walk with me for a little while? I feel like I've been followed just as far as the Kamishiro residence. She moves closer to me. We're wary of our surroundings as we make our way to the Kamishiro residence. Thank you very much. You were a great help. I expect nothing less from my third best attendant. So I'm third in line then. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, behind you! I spin around at Saya's exclamation and I see a figure duck into the trees. I urge Saya to get inside. I will stay here for the rest of the day. I'm sorry to have troubled you. Saya passes through the gate with a worried expression. After Saya is gone, I approach the trees. However, there is no one there. But when that person had tried to hide, I feel like I saw they were wearing a hunting cap. Not cool. Not cool at all. Cafe Pastiche is surrounded by nature. Oh, I didn't mean that. But it's okay. Oh. There's an event at the station at night. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm saving. The station at night is dark, feels a little lonely. When a train arrives, a trickle of people exit, as if the station were a water tap turned out for just a moment. And then silence again. Sasanami Street. All the shutters are down on the stores along Sasanami Street. It's such a contrast to the busy afternoons. Nights come early in country cities. They know the importance of night and what to do when it comes. I walk along the street without any particular reasons. At night, the hospital is quiet and more than a little spooky. A warm breeze passes by and it feels like a ghost could appear at any moment. While I'm standing in front of the hospital at night, a voice suddenly calls out to me from behind. I turn and I see A woman is standing there. She looks worn out, but she definitely gives off a sense of elegance. I feel like I've met this lady before. Maybe it's just me? Oh, it's the elegant lady! Is she gonna give me something? I'm sorry to bother you so suddenly. I see you walking around town a lot lately. I thought you were from out of town, so I wonder where you're from. I briefly explained that I had transferred to this school in June. Who are you? Actually, I was separated from my child long ago. Oh, by separated I mean I can't see her in this world. Oh, by separated I mean I can't see her in this world anymore, if you catch my meaning. I see she passed away. I give her some words of condolences. I would like to ask you a favor. Me? I have the feeling that you and I are alike. Okay. I would like you to enshrine this doll somewhere in this town. She hands me a stuffed toy. It's a black and white panda doll. I wanted to buy this for my daughter when she was born, but she passed before I had the chance to do so. And although time has passed, I still want her to know how I feel, to tell my daughter, who I'll never see again, how much I loved her. I thought you understand the feelings of wanting to tell somebody something, but being unable to. Will you do this for me? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna reload anyway. I knew you would accept. It's another mission. So yeah, when it blinks, it's to confirm it's a mission for somebody. Then you must have this. You got a panda doll. It is now the Obon Festival, a time when spirits return to Earth. Can you do this before the night of the 15th? Where should I enshrine this? There's only one shrine. I leave that decision up to you. Your instinct will guide you to the most suitable location. But please, do it at night. A person's wishes are more easily communicated during the night time. This will serve to send a bouquet to my daughter. Thank you. I am counting on you. The woman bows deeply and smiles gently with relief. She turns her back to me and disappears into the darkness. Enshrine the doll at night, huh? If I have to do this by the night of the 15th, that means I have to do it either tomorrow or the next night. Another day of walking around, I crawl into bed. No. Alright, this is the 14th. Everybody's busy at the Obon Festival. They say that the spirit of those who have moved on return. I don't necessarily doubt that. Okay, let's reload. Okay, let's go to the K Manor. Lit from behind by the moon, Kamishiro Manor lies silent in the darkness. The security camera bugged me. I think about doing something suspicious on purpose, but I chickened out. Scoundrel! At the next moment, something knocks me down into the pavement. My arms are twisted behind my back. I can't move. Messiah! I've caught him! Wonderful work, Hattori! Oh, Damien, why are you lying face down on the ground? I explained that I have been blindsided by Mr. Hattori. Hattori, let him go! It isn't him!
But he was lurking about Kamishiro Manor at such a late hour. He even seemed to be wary of the security cameras.
That's true, I was acting cagey around the camera. This young man enjoys loitering around town all day. Am I right, Damien? It's a bit insulting to be told that I enjoy loitering, but to be honest, it's true, so I can't argue. Hattori, resume your guard duties.
Huh.
Yes, ma'am.
And he disappears into the darkness. Damien, please take care on your way home. Saya leaves as well, going through the side door by the gate. Takami Shrine. Nobody's in the dimly lit shrine. As I walk past the secret land in the moonlight, someone suddenly calls out to me from behind. Who could be in a place like this? I turn around cautiously. Oh, it's Charlotte! Oh no. Charlotte Tatsumi? I'm saved! Huh? To be perfectly frank, I've lost my glasses. I was walking around unable to see and ended up in this eerie place. Fair enough, I can see that Miss Tatsumi isn't wearing her glasses. She's still as intimidating as ever, though. There's no mistaking that it's still her. I know you're a nobody. I mean, I don't know who you are, but can you please get me back to Kamishiro Hotel? Huh?
Oh my god.
Please, I can't see a thing. I'm terribly nearsighted without my glasses. It's awful, you know. Seeing Miss Tatsumi without her glasses is very odd because she's much prettier than I thought. I can't really see your face. Oh, it'd be nice if you were handsome. I see. Apparently, she can't even tell who I am. Anyway, would you please take me to the hotel? I have a spare pair of glasses in my room. I got no choice. This way. I do my best to make my voice sound different when I answer her. Oh, how helpful of you. But I must say, you have a rather distinctive voice.
Whoa!
Oh, we made it safely. I somehow managed to guide Miss Tatsumi unsteadily to the hotel lobby. Well then, I'll be off.
Hey, you!
Wait! I'll make the staff bring you a reward to thank you. They'll be coming with my glasses shortly. No, I should really get going. Now, let me thank you properly. I'll feel terrible if I don't. Miss Tatsumi still doesn't realize who I am. I should keep it that way and escape. I turn down the reward. I need to leave before they bring her glasses down. What's wrong? Like something happened in another timeline when I took different decisions and I interfaced with her. For some reason she doesn't seem to like me. I see, if you insist. Oh, I know! Miss Tatsumi takes a pin out of her pocket. This is a very rare item, not for sale. It's a legendary pin given out in limited numbers at last year's concert. Yeah, it's a ZZ Panda Summer Mirage badge. Yep. Won't you take this at the very least? Otherwise, I feel so guilty. I see someone who looked like one of her assistants coming from the elevator. They probably have her spare glasses. Oh, alright. I'll take the pin. Thank you. I take the pin from Miss Tatsumi, almost snatching it from her, and I then turn and dash out of the hotel. You got the limited edition Summer Mirage pin. Oh, he's gone? Last year's ZZ Pan concert. Highly sought collectible. Oh, you've brought my glasses. Thank you. Phew, I can finally see again. But that kid, I have a feeling that I've met him somewhere. Must be my imagination. Now, we've got to prepare for tomorrow. Huh? Ring's gone. What are you waiting for? Find her! Another day of walking around. I crawl into bed. Yeah. So after that, it's gonna be my last. Today is August the 14th. Everybody busy with the Oban Festival. Okay. They say that the spirit of those who have moved on return. I don't necessarily doubt that. Okay, so this is the 14. Seafront Hotel. In the Kamishiro Hotel, customers are lined up at the front desk to check out. Someone bumps into me. Oh, if it isn't you! Standing there, spaced out. Someone's been following me around lately, so I've been a little on edge. Messiah, could it be that this young man is the ne'er-do-well who's been following you around? Whoa there. Unlikely, despite the status gap between myself. He would never do such a horrible thing. Okay, wait. Oh, it's Say-So that said that.
Messiah, could it be that this young man is the ne'er-do-well who's been following you around?
Whoa there. Unlikely, despite the status gap between myself and Damien, he would never do such a horrible thing. I figure I should just agree here. Come with me, Hattori. Taking Hattori with her, Saya leaves through the revolving door. Now I have to go to school. Students are milling around Miyate-ai for club activities in the afternoon, even during summer break. I walked around the campus in a day. Since I don't have many friends, nobody talks to me, and I don't talk to anybody. Oh, what are you doing in a place like this? Yes, this is a good opportunity to ask you something. May I? What features do men find attractive in a woman? You know, there are many factors: money, status, honor, how much land they own, their stock portfolio. Aren't those the kind of things that a man would look for when considering a woman? I can't believe it. Well then, what do you find attractive in a woman, Damien? Appearance, wealth, or love? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Appearance counts for something. Love is like, yeah, I'll be attracted to a woman who loves me. That's very incel. I'll own up to my lewd taste. I see. That makes sense. If I understand you, that means you're like Asagi, no? That must be one valid response, but aren't appearance and wealth rather superficial things to place value in? I apologize for taking your time. Please excuse me. Good day to you. I arrive at the rooftop. As I watch the students play their sports down on the field, a sense of alienation overtakes me. Okay, on the evening. Station Sesame Street. I'm beat. I have this constant feeling like I'm being watched. I'll be going home then. Poor girl. At night, hospitals quiet a bit eerie. Medical studies began when humanity tried to resist death. It wouldn't be unusual for death to be lurking nearby. At this day and age, life and death are at the mercy of hospital. My sister didn't die in the hospital though. Did I hear a scream? I had to have imagined it. Of course I did. What was that?